Alright, I am back for more PTR shenanigans. And because yesterday, of course, we played the Rogue, the Dance of Knives, and all of the overflowing integer goodness, I'm going to go take it from the bottom to the top again for Necro, which I heard is a much different experience than what my overpowered, busted Rogue was feeling. So we're going to go do this whole thing here, start the little seasonal. We're going to do Minion Necro. At some point, hopefully, we get a hold of, I think it's a mace that we use to play with the golems. If we don't get it organically at some point, I'll also probably just pop it from a rack, because that's what I'm mostly interested in, other than the leveling part. You know, most people just go hit the Marak and do all the overpowered stuff. I'm trying to do it a little differently so we can see the new changes from 0, practically. And it does look like we do keep the awards that we got from the last character. I have not touched Marak to do the boosted Paragon, so when we hit 60, it will be 159. So we're still kind of mostly legit. Let me go in here. I'm gonna put those points in when I get inside. This fake coffee, I'm gonna imagine she doesn't have the caffeine in the coffee. That's why it's fake. And also welcome back to Ori. She's been away for like a week. Alright, did the high heaven send you? We know how he goes. So we're gonna get this out here, and we'll take the first reward. Was there anything else we needed for him? I don't think so. We're gonna go and do... Well, I mean, it's a little bit better than a shield. Take that. Take those. And then we needed points into the bar. Like decompose to start us off. Or mostly minions, of course. So we do a little bit of this so they can do a little bit more damage. What could possibly go wrong? And then when we come back to life, I do intend on doing a Blood Search Necro. When we roll back in around Halloween. So we're not going to touch that for the PTR. That's going to stay where it is. What else do I need here? I guess I can play a little bit of Blight. But I need to put those points in. Works Explosion. What? Probably not. We want more skeleton minion type stuff. For now, we'll keep the warriors and all that kind of good stuff there. And I think we're good to go. So now we just go and do Hell Tides. And of course, the map here is still bugged. I keep trying to press 2 to go up to the next level. It doesn't work. I'm going to assume they'll fix that and come live. You made a Necro PTR early today. Hey, Team Necro, how is it treating you? Alright, the world boss is gonna pop there. I don't want to touch any world bosses in the PTR because the XP is so busted. Which seems crazy because we love the world bosses around here, but I know that if I do that, then the leveling experience is completely, like, thrown out the window. So we're gonna stay in the Hell Tides and see how it goes without all that. As much as I would love to just cheese it the whole way, it defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do here. So, the world boss is about to pop up for those interested. It's just not gonna be for me. You felt weak. Yeah, that's what I heard. A lot of people are very, very, very not enthusiastic about the leveling process when it comes to on the Necro. So, we'll see. Dance of Knives, of course, just kind of like sailed through stuff. I was with doing some world bosses, because I didn't know at the time. I did hit 60 in like 3 hours. Flat. And obviously with the world boss, it would have been even faster. If I could just sat there and done like Asmodee. Cliff Lickers. Now we're decomposing, all that sort of fun stuff. I really want to take that corpse explosion because it's fun. How do you think else I need a slot for him? We do have this stuff unlocked, but it doesn't really matter that much yet, does it? Looks like I've leveled some of them just by doing Asmodee fights or however you do that. Didn't really plan on it. They did get some levels. Do that for fun. Hello there, friend. So you got some paragons on you. Level 3. Let's go do the thing. Give me my minions. No auto lazy ring. I gotta remember that's a manual activity. There you go. Now I got some. That's a Dance of Knives over there. I'm sure they know what they're doing when they do that. I'm sure everybody by now knows. Okay, then here. True coffee drinker is here. She must hide. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure Maxim can forgive you. Alright. Let's go here. A little bit of that. Helltide Harbinger. Good. Drifter's Pants started the blue. The gearing process while leveling feels way more organic. And the overall power gain is not as fast. Granted, now this is my second character. I already had some points, so it feels a lot more like it normally would in live. Just out here exploding stuff as they kill. Feels okay. We like that. 3 more points to put in. I guess I'll go with some shadow business. Here you are. So, if the Hand of Naz is for sacrificing everything but the mages, would you still use it in a world where you get like 3 golems? I don't know. I don't know. Accepted practice has already been established with the PTR. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, careful. I'm taking some heat, and I don't have a lot of potions right now. Here, run away on your horse so we can find one. This is how we live now. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Burial parasites. Here we go again, shreds. I'll take that. Wait, yeah, is that better? I mean, I guess. Unless we want the essence. So if you're wanting the decompose right now, doesn't matter much. He needs a helmet, that's what he needs. Speaking of, there's one right now. Oh, perfect. Now I look like myself as a necro. I wore all like the Adrian cosmetic, and I'm like, you know what I need to do? My favorite helmet. It's the only thing I changed. Alright, channeling. For you, we can do this. We almost have enough for a box. Those were pretty good for XP last time we were playing. Let's go down here. This probably won't go well, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go, minions, go. Still need to summon 2 more. Do we have some corpses here yet? I don't have a lot of generation of those, and maybe tested more. Go. And the Helltide, though, we're going to have plenty of peace. I believe in us. Do a little bit of damage over time. That feels okay. Careful about the big wormy thing. Cudgel. So it's a mace for that new unique. I don't know what the implicit is on it, but it feels kind of weird for it to be... Is it a 2-hander or a 1-hander? I don't know. It's a weapon, though. It should remade. I like having the enemy names in colors over their heads when they're something just more than common. You know, some people like there's too many colors now, they can't tell what's going on, but I feel okay about it. It's alright. Oh no, is it just outside my range? No, I got it. I need blood mace. That's what I need here. That'll help. Not soon enough, but it'll help. Damage every time still going. I like how it still counts me as in the circle when I'm dead, but that's okay. Let's see, we can kill Merle. Just what I've got on normal. Should be fine. Can I get more minions? There we are. Back over here. Guess decomposes the way. Chase him. Not very often you get to see the actual obols all around, but yeah, it's cool. That's fine. I do have my little fox. Yes, I do. Alright. The bear. Level 14. Okay, so here. It was hardcore, I'd be dead by now, but it's not hardcore. I don't play it like it's hardcore. It's okay. Drifter's boots, will pick these up. They want those? Nope. Alright, so what do I want? Increase damage for seconds after consuming a corpse. As I do spam the thing, it makes sense. Helps the minions too. Give me another tunic. Yeah, it's so slow being a necro. Let me put this in the box. There you are. And then what do I want here? A little bit better. Okay, the intelligence, actually. Let's go intelligence on you. Maximum life here. A little better. A little better than that. Okay, 26. What else do you want me to do? I don't have any elixirs yet, do I? Not from that reward. Nope. I do not. Uriel's Parasite. That is not coming off of me from the gifts. I haven't put any of those in. I could. But if we were doing like a really, really, truly fresh character, he wouldn't even have access to that yet anyway. Let's go do the Duriel thing. So I think this one's scaled to give a lot of XP too. Not the best, but I'm gonna do it. Not quite the same as the world boss. This is Blood Maiden equivalent. I know someone came through it's like, are you just really overtuned? Or is it Duriel undertuned out here? But he should be just like a Blood Maiden. He's the equivalent of Blood Maiden for the upcoming season, so he's not real Duriel. So that maybe was okay. Granted, we were playing the Dance and Eyes, and I'm not absolutely sure how much of it was busted even before we had the temper. It was still sometimes hitting the overflow before temper. So there's a lot going on with Dance and Eyes that definitely will not make it live. Alright, puppies. Hello! Yes! This does not officially come out until December 9th. Which is gonna be weird. They're gonna put me in pit prison right before Christmas. Right after Thanksgiving and right before Christmas. We'll push to 300 again. And then I'll be like, oh, such a relief. But then, you know, holidays. Lord of Pain. How much XP are you worth? I'm level 9 right now. Guess we'll find out. You will die to these guys around me. Some of these very organically not even touching Marak to get Paragon yet. Okay. Lurker out there on the side. Ouch, hello. I keep hitting the wrong thing to get my Blood Mist. Used to it being on 2. We're gonna fix that. Let's do this. This is always my oh shit button. 2 since some sort of MMORPG at one point. I switched probably to the MMORPG mouse. Forever. It's been 2 is my panic button. Okay. Duriel, Lord of Pain. There he goes. Get XP from him yet? We don't have all the little like XP motes happening. There we go. So like 3 levels, less than 3. Alright, so my automatic opens the forge. Will they open this again for me? And level off of Duriel shenanigans. It's his first amulet, right? Yep. Anything else we needed? This is better. Just cost reduction. It's acid per second and intelligence on that one. I'll take it. Okay. These might actually be useful. Yeah, I haven't had a weapon yet. There you go. I want the summon damage one. Yeah, first rare. Take that on for you. We still need plenty of divine favor for next reward. Doesn't have all the like little storyline beats, so we'll just keep counting. There's another one there. We have at least picked up everything in that spot. Here's our first ring. Do we have another ring? No, we have another focus though. There you go. Better. Oh, a little better. See what else we can do. Hello, how you doing, Nebulous? The record generates essence. That was like one of those. We get more points into increase the life damage and life each skeletal mages. Can I get the mages yet? Let's see. Book of the Dead, level 15. Almost there. We're almost there. Skirmisher. Like Reapers. They give me more corpses. Help my cooldowns, one or the other. I think we have plenty of corpses, so maybe we'll do actually stay with Skirmishers and give me an additional because it's cool. There you go. Need another skill. Which one do we want? Start cursing things to help the minions. But right now, I'm desperate for movement speed. I will take it. There we are. I'm doing well. Leveling a Necro today. Did the Rogue yesterday. The Dance of Knives was so over the top broken that I felt like I need to do it again on somebody else that doesn't have that option because it was that ridiculous. Okay, here. Do I have hearts? Yeah, I got a heart. We'll go summon another Duriel for these. And I'm gonna keep getting movement speed. Because I'm spoiled like that. Let me get another one of those. Resource cost reduction, not a big deal to me. I could go with this, technically. Okay, we'll stick with what we got. Go get my minions back. I kind of died while I was just kiting and contemplating what we're doing. Here we go. I see a pumpkin. I need to raise you another pumpkin. There you go. Alright. Corpse explosion. I could do corpse explosion on live. I don't know how I'm doing. I know people have figured out how to make blood surge do alright, but I don't know about that. Let's see. Nuggets Unite! Oh, there's a lot of noticeable changes. Leveling feels a bit different. It still feels very fast, 1 through 60, but the gearing and the overall process of it is a little different. AI on the enemies definitely has had a shift. There are new affixes on elites and how the elites spawn is a bit different. I like it more. I do. Of course, balance changes, plenty of that. The lesser evils have taken over different aspects of the game. Like right now you got Duriel all over the Helltide. Like right this moment. Got him digging around and doing his thing. A lot of interesting stuff. They also have Sanctifying. That it's going to be the new way of breaking your gear because they've changed Masterworking to be very straightforward. Now you have a chance to roll up some big RNG on your gear and who knows what you end up with. There's a lot of different options there. So they took away some RNG elements to put back some seasonal RNG elements that I wouldn't be surprised will eventually make it into the main game and just be like a constant part of our item journey. They just haven't said how it's going to happen yet, but at least for the next upcoming season, it'll be there. See, I have it on both because I can't miss something like this. It's been worth it for me, but yeah, I'm surprised Steam doesn't do it. It doesn't have access, but then again, they probably have to go through an extra level, an extra step, so it's not worthwhile to them. They want to do like fast changes they want on the PTR. So I'm off that Battle.net client. But yeah, I am also a Steam enjoyer, and usually when I play on live, it's gotta be on Steam too. I get it. Okay, careful. Thing almost dead. It is. Here's my decompose. There he goes. Alright, he dropped anything fun again for me. Now I got 16 pain memory to say all those things. Started my manual collection. He is good for that. And was there anything I needed here? Good to do this. It's not really that much more damage per second. It's not gonna help my minions. I said I'm minions, so technically I guess I could do damage over time with that axe. Alright. Make it easy for me to get stuff. I should probably open this up. It's still 34 minutes left in this hell tide, so we got plenty of time to kind of look around. Let's open this up. Do not disturb me. Give me corpses though, actually I need that. Blacking on getting my minions up and running. There they go. They need a little bit more defense. Let's see what I can do about that. We're not there yet though. Gotta get a little bit more. I always like the corpse central, of course. Blood orbs or Vuln. For now I probably will roll Vuln. I usually do keep corpse centrals on 4, so that's the right spot for it. Still short 1 ring. Is this amulet gonna get replaced by cooldown reduction, maximum life? Let's go cooldown reduction. Okay, sure. More things to kill. Do I have corpses? Yes, I do. Somebody over there making that for me. Thank you, other necro. So considerate friend. My mages. There they are. Now we've got some mages, so I can choose their buff. Don't have all these unlocked, we can't start. This is the one I want anyway. Increase damage for each active Shadow Mage. Sure. Extra damage for everybody. I'm gonna have to do inventory in a moment. Hello, hello. Alright, you need the expansion to play in-game max level Paragon. Okay, so if you actually want to play a meta build, you must have the expansion because it gives you rune words. Rune words are going to be a crucial part of any meta in-game build. Can you still do Paragon and everything like that without it? Yes, but you will see a considerable amount of damage loss compared to anyone next to you who is running the rune words without the rune words. The Undercity is also pretty good for in-game farming. This season on live, not that important, but it's nice to have. It's mainly going to be about those rune words, so I'd say yes. If you don't know any better, would you really notice? You still play most of the game, absolutely, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So if that matters to you, you want to see the top heights of any in-game build, you're going to have to buy it at some point. Hello, I'm doing well. Dark, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, let's go hit this. The real Lord of Pain action. Do I have corpses? Maybe not. Hard to tell which ones are consumed, but I realized, like, wait, no, they have a special necro-type corpse that... Because I've been playing things like PoE 2, sometimes I forget. There they are, I see them. Okay. Go ahead and explain that. No problem. Okay, so we want chip skulls. I like that they put some of the already crafted gems back into the game as drops. It just feels a little bit more what I expect from these games. We still had the fragments that dropped too, so it's not like they took them away entirely. It's a nice little balance. Heal here. The pain. Got these bugs on me. Catacombs of New World. See, the hills did not exist, I think, when I played, so I don't know how that all works. Okay, then here, just pull those together. There's a rare, well, I should say an elite over there. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, Super Nail Helm, that'll be a little better than the one I have, probably, because I'm leveling up. Oh, actually, no, I don't think intelligence. We'll skip that. Or skip that. The rune. Gives you the little wolves, I think. You get extra experience for being around a group of people. He's about to go down again. Please give me manuals, even if it's just a blue one, better than the experience that we had with the Dive Rope. It took me 7.5 hours before I got the manual for Dance of Knives. Just to realize, of course, that it was broken and over the top. True fame fashion. Okay. Let's do inventory now before they hit another one. Like they already did. I heard roaring. We'll be good to go back. Only open up probably plenty of boxes. That hellfire portal today. For the time being, at least. Let's go salvage all this. It's not that big a deal one way or the other. Got 2 more points. Where we're gonna put them. So, I wanted to make my minions better. Increase the life and danger goal. I haven't got to that part yet. To play with the army of the dead, but the odds are we're gonna end up doing something else around like these parts. Eventually. For now, it might be cute though. Let's see. Still increase healing? No. Healthy you gain. Increase crit strike chance and minions gain crit strike chance. I think for now. Increase damage reduction by 6 when you have no minions. That won't help me. Increase damage for 8 seconds when casting ultimate skill, which we don't have the ultimate on yet. Let's take the crit strike chance into the increased armor, so they'll get such high maintenance I can actually just use the corpse explosion. Let's go back. Although I might be level enough to do the elixirs. Go with this for now. Okay, back to this area. We got some friends. Yes, we do. Alright, so we needed corpses. Got some here. Bring the minions back up, and hopefully they're gonna be a little bit more sturdy for me. I can pick up these, still scrounging around for materials, and might have some upgrades that are still blue, believe it or not. That is a thing for a few levels this time. Laura. Level 17 to 27. When you realize even you're a higher level than people and you just started. A little fire for that. Okay, Druidic Charm. That's a rare Ammy. Rare Ammy has more than my old Ammy, of course, so we'll take that. Another ring. This ring. Life on kill. Get that life for however many seconds for now. I don't see anyone say that they've gotten a lot of good sustain off of stacking anything like that. I doubt I will either. Open boxes. Those are good XP. Maybe some nice items. Level 19. We'll take the amulets. We already have a rare one, so I'm probably gonna stick with the rare. There one of you out here. Necros always look so nice. Played a chick rogue yesterday. It's just like... It. Okay, so I probably should pick up one of these. And then we drive decompose. Let the corpses do the thing. Makes sense. Let me slot you. There you are. Nice, at least while it lasts. Minions are holding out. Love to see it. Then we get essence off the corpses. We're happy. We're happy that works. What do we need? Another box? Another box right here left. This person gave me some cinders. Love a good open world encounter with some randos. Always an open world enjoyer. Glad they're doing more with it again. Hopefully they keep doing it. Gift of Mysteries. There's level 20. All time making it straightforward. Love to see it. Got people generating corpses again. Sure, why not? Anything. Contributes better than what I have. For anything with movement speed, please. This is my hatred bar. Yeah, I could do that event down there actually. Not a terrible idea. More corpse explosion. Shotgun's teleport. Is of course just normal, but it gets the job done. More points into. You want more crit rate for them? Or increase 7 damage. We have plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. Is it set? Or more? Hopefully it is. It doesn't describe it so well. I'm gonna assume it's more. Go cocoons open. One here, another one of you right there, and this one. Over there again. Little Duriel's coming for me. I don't know what else to call those. The parasites. The bugs. Like how they added the Nahantu bug. It's because of Duriel line out. Naturally. Love some good procedurally generated dungeons. Okay, let's take this. And we got another cocoon here. That would be our last person to save. Yep, there. Everybody's up now. Lost one minion, we can fix it. It's the fawn! Hello! Hello. Look at that 160 stream streak. Deadly feats. Okay, toxic lurker. Basic greatsword. Got you. I know, look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. Ouch. I did make a chick necro for live coming out. There's a name I wanted. Like, it works better on a chick, so I have to still level her. I opened up some boxes, but it was still not enough. We'll get to it when we get to it. Whoops, my minions died. How did they die? What killed you? Only one villager remains. Where are you? Villager, there you are. I blame my minions for dying. They should have done the job. It wasn't my fault. Alright. I know, I didn't go wild with the PTR names. No, everyone's been famed so far, the two. Okay, Covenant's Raymond. We go wild for the live names. The PTR names, it's whatever. Let's open another box up here. Need spooky names. Back when live. Okay, oh, yeah, something. We'll do something. Gift of Mysteries. Okay, here. Let me see you. Keepsake, I want this. He keeps giving me rare focuses. I can't use them all. The one I have. Minions need some healing. We got a Harbinger showing up. There you go. Axe for more damage every time. Wouldn't be terrible, but think about minion things. Alright, gotta go all the way down here. Do not go do the Asmodean thing, because it just breaks the leveling process. We know it's obviously the fast way to do things. Alright. Don't need that. Whoops. Getting stuck. Don't get stuck. Someone say Nahanti's not open over there? I did get, like, stuck trying to go somewhere that direction, but I think that was just DC. The coach host. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. He made all my characters and named them, but alright. Let's see. Winning. See, you say that and it's okay when you say that, but you say that and then chat and other people think they can say that and it gets weird, so don't say that. Not allowed. Alright. Let's see here, that one. Yeah, ban him. Ban him. Okay, Ori's on it. She's ready. Okay, now here. That one's done. If she could, she would, I'm sure. No questions asked. You got it. Alright, explosion. Spin eaters. Good deal, good deal. Too much joy in the chat. I don't know. We appreciate this. Got another point to put in. Let's put it into... Oh, here, more damage, naturally. That seems right. That seems right. Minion shenanigans for you. Look at those beautiful wings. Alright, now we gotta do this one. Slow and steady, like. Damage over time? Not feeling too bad right here. Or boom. And here you are. Nice and chill that. Cool, let's open this right up. Fur-lined boots. That's my first rare pair of boots for this character. Right? Right. Now, inventory will come back. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's always just one of those things like you let one person do it and everybody's doing it. And it's like, Okay, let's get rid of these. Yeah. That. One thing was broken at one point, and then let's go visit the alchemist and see if I can craft anything. I always forget when this stuff starts. I don't need a rich. We want basic elixirs. Cool, we can do this. So, which one do we want to start with? Yup. Flower gets me. Advantage, destruction. I guess we'll do advantage. I always end up doing advantage. I just like that. Anything that's just speed, just give it to me. Sign me up. Alright, there you go. Okay, now we got that going. Let's go ahead and hit the portal. Going back. Helltide is where it's at. Okay, so rings, tunics, then what do we have out here? I can go back up towards where Durilis are. Other zone? There's one more of these. Got time for it. I think we'll keep killing right here. Where's my minions at? Hobby. Our girl, our girl. Okay, here. Duriel's parasite. Let's go. Ugh. Gauntlets. Now let's go down here. Alright, I wanted to do the advantage. That out of the way. Cat all day. Poison enchanted. People always like, if you're a cat person, I always thought you'd be like a black cat person, not a white cat person. It's like, it's a long story. It's like, I'm not even a cat person. Grab the toes. Okay, now what are we doing? No, it's like on Discord, it's like, oh, gotta use the Gojo cat. Or Twitch, gotta use the Gojo cat. Like, why? The long story. Hey, how you doing, James? Alright, explosion. Okay, then. Is that wholesome? Is that one wholesome, though? See, the thing about that one has the blue eyes, like it's supposed to. And then there's another one, like the hag, who doesn't have the blue eyes. And I realize you put the blue eyes on it, it doesn't have the same, like, emotional meme-age effect, but it irks me, because the Gojo cat obviously has blue eyes. Come on. It's like I can go in there and fix it, even if I'm not supposed to. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay, let's see. Grab the ring and the chipped amethyst. Wholesome. I don't know. Ori, wholesome. She has her moments, but we all know what lies underneath. Let's go up top into the other zone. I want to get that waypoint. I think I'll kill my way through. That makes sense. Let my minions do work. That's a lot of density for a little normal difficulty. When do they want me to go? I think it's level 30. So, yeah. I don't think I have to at this point because I did it on the other character, but I principally should. So we'll get around that level and go in. We could technically go early, but I don't think my minions are going to be able to do it too early. They don't scale like that. Yeah, Soul Rift's got some more value. Happy Wednesday, Papa. Power Bomb. What's up? Another amulet. I'm taking a walk. I do not have one of these keys. I could afford it though. I have the obols and I still have that bag sitting on me too. I want to spend obols when I can get my weapon. I don't know if I could get it yet. I know some uniques, you get them immediately, and other ones not until later. I think. That part was a little ill-defined. I'm never sure. Okay, infested. Need more corpses. I keep trying to throw corpse explosions where no corpses are. Could change the Reapers. Let them do the thing. Then I lose a minion. It'd still be 7, so we'd still get the damage buff. Dark with the knife, yeah. The bat knife and the cat knife both lock behind that tier 2, aren't they? Like, that was the logic. So the only wielder of the knife. Actually, I guess there's one more. There's one more. We go. Unfortunately, there's no Gojo cat gun. There's other things though. Okay, here. No power levels in chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, Duriel Parasite. Amulets. Chip Sapphire. Under half. Nope, none of this. Let's grab these. Can we not make the cats green? No, we're not gonna make the cats green. He's like, I can't do any of that, but I'm not supposed to touch it anyway. Artist doesn't like it when you touch their art. It's okay. I'm fine with this. Summoners here. I thought I like commission like just change the bats and the cats to green, like get full commission like green and then put the glasses on the green. It's work. That's a lot of work. We'll see. I like the white cats. People know what those are. Okay. Plague bears. Yeah, I like the cats the way they are. The white cats are where it's at. Angel actually wholesome. Okay, this way. Grab the rings. Okay then. Pestilence. Fire of corruption. Are we there yet? Ooh, cool. You blew it. It's ruined. Everything is ruined now. Frozen out there. Okay, we good? Maybe. We shall see. Killing all those. We're gonna build that hatred meter in a moment. Failed crystals. I love that you can convert your failed crystals into the higher forms of mats when you need them now. That'll be nice. Real parasite. Need to do more corpse consumption for essence. Don't have enough points into all that yet. I feel like this level's taking a little bit. There's a harbinger. Minions, please do your jobs. Do your gerbs. Lightning enchanted. Okay, so we got a mace there. I don't need it. We're gonna keep going. We're getting closer to the area transition. We got 13 minutes left, so we're getting boxes up here. I'll start opening those. See if anybody's doing anything up this way. Ah. Hope the barb is feeling good to you. It seems like they have been doing alright from what I've heard. A lot of that from Maester on Discord. Okay, here. Plague Devourer. Let's go. Hoda is calling. It always does for Barbarian and Druid. I've just never been a Hoda gal. Not for me. Not my style. Grab Corpse Fiend. Here, 5 earned. Cool. Let's grab the Reaper. That's a new weapon. That should help a lot. Here with what we're doing. Also start slotting some of these if I got them. Yeah, like this. Here, throw that in there. Trying to. And then Amethyst helps me here. Sapphire, okay too. Do that. These for extra defense. Give it a Gigantify. Oh, not the jail. Not the jail. Yeah, the jail one, it doesn't look quite right. I should make it big so you can see what it is. More. Where the devs call leveling the pay at the high end for Paragon 300 pit jail. I just lost it. It's like this is so true. And I already had the emote for that. It was already there. Dun, dun, dun. Let's grab the poison. Pants. There it is. Gigantify everywhere. Yeah, okay, so Sanctify is a lot like, I don't know if you remember like corrupting in PoE and PoE 2. You hit whatever gear you has to make it lock to modifications to roll a random chance on it to get something else. Something awesome. Or break it, you know, the usual. So they took out the RNG of Masterworking that we had and then tossed it into the seasonal Sanctify to give it a test. So it's a new level of power for every gear piece, including like mythics and whatnot. You can sanctify those too. So who the heck knows what you end up with, but that's the exciting part of it. Alright. He is so happy. Of course he's happy. It's not faking the fact that he's depressed and needs to cover it up with being over the top. That's not what that character does at all. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Oh, to bring everybody down. Let's see. I can open up that box on the northwest. This way. Yes, it does random affix perk. It even add like a different aspect to it. I'm pretty sure I've seen these. It's very, very random, like the VOE corruption is. Okay, out here to the east. Let's hit this now. Sure. A Duriel Parasite. Offering Cinders. Level 23. Let's grab the amulet. Alright, 75. Let's go out this way. The writer in me just hit like so hard. It's like, just, okay. Let's see what we're doing here. No problem, Dark. Okay, that way. Leaf for leather doublet. We don't need those. Hobbies. All good. Ori, sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully get full sleep. Hopefully. Grab that cinder. Clear these out. 84. Let's go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Oh, haunted. Rinsane. Oh yeah, it's one of these. I always forget that these little elites have actually like lore behind them exist. I don't know the lore, but there must be something to it. Your ancestor doesn't just come back and be all vengeful for nothing. Although it is sanctuary, so maybe they do. Alright, we'll grab that. Let's take these. Jump, jump, jump. Alright. Unlike some people. The bad Brits. We don't like those. Get some sleep, Ori. Okay, grab the rings. And we want gift the mysteries. Anything good here? That's better than what I had. And this one too. Although physical resistance already locked in there. Let's take the attack speed. Cool. Do I have another one of these I can replace it with? Oh, no sockets. No sockets. These gauntlets won't do, or will they? I'll keep the intelligence for primary things. Could it be you? No, surely not. 8 minutes left in this. We are level 23 now. It's been a pretty good health tide so far. Not enough probably to... People are dying out there. Why so much death? Are these pants better? Are these pants new? Intelligence? Yes, they are better. Hanging out in this cave. It's not giving me a lot though. Right. Rift does not last long. Cool enough. Flesh eater. Lunatic here. Sure. Right. Get that plague devourer out of the way. Have a good soul rift. Still an option to play on live to get like the spammy one. People do. I don't know if I'll go that route. I'd rather try out the Blood Surge. Blood Surge is one of my favorites. Let's do this. Speaking of Blood Surge-esque blood-related things. There you go. More corpse explosion. Enjoy the catacomb. Interaction. I got more. Making a little bit more tanky. There you go. I don't know how their durability scales and all the other new things going on. I guess we're finding out. Fire. Rancid. And shock lance over there. Yep. Okay, so we do the thing. Now I just gotta kill these and we'll be good for a box. Hopefully it gives me some more manuals. I did not pick up a lot of those yet. Hoping the manual situation goes better for the Necro than it did the Rogue. Or not so convinced yet. Got intelligence, resource cost reduction. I probably should take the intelligence even if we had a rare. Alright. No, one day. Teleport action. There you go again. 73. Almost enough for a box. These guys fight? Yeah. There's an Ico. Had a clanmate who used that name for a while. Once upon a time. Level 24. Let's activate the Hellspire. Ship Diamond. If I had sockets, I'd use it. Guess who doesn't? Get more durability on these. So I don't have to worry about them. I can just keep corpse exploding for funsies. Granted, I keep putting more into the minions and not my own attacks, which might not be the best choice this early. Coven's Cowl. So this is no intelligence, so it's not gonna give me damage. I don't want it at this early stage. All about give me the damage to exist. She's not going to forget. Go Chip Sapphire. There's Tunic, basic shield. And all my minions died in that Hellfire, didn't they? A little bit. It's okay. We can fix this. Right, clear. Take those out. Okay. Aberrant Cinders. Helltide Harbingers. Let's clear that again. Okay, then there's you. We need more of this. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Whoops. Alright. Just very nice. Grab that crystal here. And we have enough to open a box. Do we have it on this side? Yes, we do have one there. We have 5 minutes to open. Probably can open 2. This one we have the amount for. We just need a little bit more. We can open another. We'll put it this way. Pretty close to being able to try the capstone just to see. Isn't that it? Alright. Double amulet. Still blue though. Maybe we can get our 75 so we can go next box real quick. Another heart. Nice. Building up a pretty healthy amount of those too. Minions need some healing. I can do that. Bringing the fight to me. How nice of them. A long cooldown on that rift. About to hit 25. There it is. Thank you for the potions. I don't think I needed them though. I've been doing alright. Weathered cover. That's another helmet. Does this one have intelligence? No, they just don't want to give me that sort of thing. Now we can do the golem here. Start with a bow. When your golem takes damage, it unleashes bow spikes. Dead corpses. I don't think I need its corpses right now. And then we gotta find a place to put this. So what gets the boot? Yeah, theoretically, eventually it would be corpse exposure. For now, I think I can get away with not having the blood mace as much as I hate it. They're doing Duriel. I want this box. Oh, I want that box. Going all the way around here just so I know how to use the traversal. That's right. That's how much we don't like that. The point, we can start feeding the golem. Right. Damage and life for golem. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. And there's my golem buddy. Gloves. First rare gloves, I think. No intelligence on that armor vuln damage. I guess that's okay. We like the armor. Alright. So we did that. Let's go ahead and pop a little bit of this. Top lance mortar. You're going down. Very close to getting the next hatred bar filled. I'm gonna save that until next Helltide. The timer doesn't look great right now. Okay. What do we want? One with intelligence, I don't have it. Oh, looks like it probably doesn't make that much of a difference. The essence per second. Kinda cute. We'll go with that. Let's get these out of here. Now we could add sockets, but I don't have a lot of things to... Actually, I know, I take it back. The low-end stuff, maybe not that pricey to add sockets. Let me add sockets to... Yeah, we can do that. We've got enough space. Just throw all these in. Every little bit counts kind of deal. I got obols I can spend too.
I'll see you again.
If I really want to. What do I have? This is cold resistance. Or let's do this. Let's do that. The toughness deal is a bit of a weird one. There you go. Anything good here? No, both of these are triggers. That gives me healing received on those. Not that important. I mean, it's very better than nothing. That we don't have this that it's asking me to do stuff with. I could sanctify stuff for the hell of it. I don't think it costs me much of anything in the early stages. Alright, buddy. And you got some rewards for me too. We'll take all that. It gives me anything nice. Got some XP too. Okay, level 26. Not bad. Alright, higher intelligence. We like it. Intelligence, gloves. Yep. And I don't think I need this, do I? Or armor here. We do that one. No movement speed still. Being denied. Sorry for the intelligence. Cool. Let's salvage these. We have a jeweler in here? We do. I heard the Raven isn't working for turn-ins. That'll get fixed. Dash here. Nice. Let me add sockets to whatever this is. There you go. And we'll use whatever we got. Throw that. And this one go wherever. Craft some more, but I don't want to craft them off of the resources that we had from the other character right now. Anything more damage reduction? No, we don't want that. More golem damage. Have we unlocked a new one yet? We want to leave it at the one we have. Golem's 28 is the next one for blood and 32 for iron. Gonna change these. For now, we're gonna leave them. And then we wanted to mess with this, I guess. Let me see. Make me talk to you, all these. Oh no, actually it's here. This is the Heavenly Forge. Talk to the actual forge. Or wait, he's not gonna let me do the thing? I could do that on the other character already. Well, you know, working this. Oh well, I guess. Let me take a look. Anything we can claim? Yes, there's another claim here. Unlocked already, of course. Let's do this. There you are. And still got time before next one of the Hell Tides. Do I have any of these things yet? Nope. Can I talk to you and craft it? So at 25 is when you can start doing this. I have that. Let's go ahead and hit the Nightmare Dungeon. I have to go back out here to do it. Map, please. Sure. Where are we going now? We wanted the Nightmare Dungeon here. Haven't done this. There's a cool lolly aspect. Isn't that nice for the Spiritborn? Whenever we do place some Spiritborn in the PTR, it'll be right off of the Mirac boost. I don't know what I want to look at for Spiritborn. They've got interesting, unique that people are actually pretty high on. At least at a glance. I don't know how it's turned out. The PTR for those who have played it. Let's do more summon damage. That includes the golem too. Alright. What are we doing out here? Come through there. Kindled pyre. Good for that. Okay, 5 kills of each minion type in a single, I guess in a single instance, single fight, something like this. There you go. Not that it's that important for me to kill those, but leads are leads, I suppose. Don't get off the site this early. Unstoppable vampire bat. Unstoppable is the affix. What is an affix? Gauntlets, let's take that one. Well, I'm doing some shenanigans looking for the key on the body. There it is. Do we know where the key goes? Not yet. Not yet. More corpses to be had. Of course, I don't have the unique that puts the corpse explosion right where I want it. There is our treasure room, though. The Splitter Frozen. Commander Adonai Frostbite. Plenty of corpses to be had. The minions up and do the thing. What are these boots? Looking for ones with movement speed. Hey, we got some. Nice. Alright, these guys for the box. Elvin's Cowl, we'll take this. Poison Enchanted. Good for this one, yeah. Do the poison, got it. Now we're for now we're going looking for the boss. Finally, a helmet with some intelligence. Let's switch to this. More damage over time. Boots have intelligence, but the movement speed trumps all. We need movement speed. Sure. Shadow Enchanted, Mortar Tempest. Defeated pests. Things actually surviving a little bit. How dare they? How dare they? Level are we? 26. Come minions. I need you to kill in front of me, not back there. Looking for the boss. Looks are still running. Incense. Not time for that yet, I think. Mm-hmm. Explore, forge a mouse. We're looking for Slain the Night Council. Oh, there's a Night Council in here, is there? Breaking these enkindled pyres, knowing that I really don't need to. Doing it anyway. These and their barriers, kind of gross. For some plague bearers, under half. You go again, minion, please. What are these boots doing? Not movement speed, that's what. Guard Executioner. There's a box here. Wait. Oh no, it's a material reserve. I didn't even pay attention. Granted, on normal, it probably doesn't give me that much that I'm really carried about it. A bit of plants. Some value, I guess. The Pernicious Viper. Break some stuff, but not much else going on here by the looks of it. Minions, I believe in you. Drifter's Helm. Now, what are we doing? Gari types. Keeping it going. I don't need this. More stingers. Not damage over time enough to kill stuff? Yeah, it is. There's another box. A little bit counts. We'll take it. Here's a channeling. Poison Terror, Plague Bearers. Golem jumps in. There's an alright job. What's going on with these? Some life. I think it's better than what I've got. Intelligence here a little better than what I've got. Cool, just in the boss room. How this goes. All three. Golem does its thing. Not bad. Voted champion. Got you. Alright, so we'll take these. My second manual I picked out. We'll do inventory and the new health item. So that's what we want to be dealing with next. Nick the Volley, welcome in. Okay, inventory. How do you do? Let's get rid of this one, intelligence. I gotta keep that minion. Damage. Gotta keep movement speed. Yeah, all these can go. All of this can go. Having the ovals quick then. Yes, we're rolling Macy's. I guess a double checking PTR list. You want the Necro information, Grave Bloom, unique one-handed mace is what the weapon is. I don't know if it rolls this low, but we can look here. I'd imagine it's something that comes up in the tournaments, but we look anyway. Well, there's a legendary. Continue to increase your damage. I mean, that's something. Of course, because I probably made it's not the most useful weapon for us, typically. Let me salvage out the blacksmith. There you go. We'll throw these in here. What did I want? We wanted the amethyst for now. I need another socket. Jeweler. There you go. Add sockets to anything that doesn't have them. Or whatever I've got around in there. 1 and 2. Cool. So, socketables. We'll slot this one. We'll throw that one in there. I think it's better than nothing. Let's do that. Here. There you go. Helltide is. So, killer can go into Nahatu. Whoever's having the issue, maybe they didn't copy their account or something. Let's go here. Some favorite type stuff we can collect there as well. Alright. This is the PTR. You can see public test build on the screen there. And in the title. Alright. Let's go. So what do we have now? Let me go ahead and do one of these. And let's take... favor off of the Duriel. Let's see if anybody wants to summon him. Looks like someone's already on their way. And these guys already have him up here, so that's what we'll do. We'll do that. There you go. 50 hanging out in normal. I mean, I don't blame them. I leveled 40 plus yesterday on the rogue. Very straightforward, all normal. It felt alright. Restore one of your prime resources when you crowd control an enemy. I mean, why not? Legendary thing, we'll take it. Alright. Duriel here, clawing out. Summon another one? Yes, they did. Remember when Helltides were always like super red? Now it's the enemies in there and the map telling me, oh, yeah, okay, this is a Helltide. I believe you. Got another one of these. Throw it in here. Fire resistance or let's go armor. Let's do extra strength for whatever reason. Got another point. Let's see what we got. More damage with the golem. Let the golems do what they do. Well, right now it's just one. Eventually we'll get the others. Pop these to this as we are. Grab the cinders. This is a leveling test and the same changes that are at the bottom. You can use Mirac any other time across the week. Collect that one. Plague Devour. Horn of Pain. I am perpetually kind of like the 1% leaves at 300 almost the entire season type when it goes live, so PTR is a good excuse to see how things are at the bottom and leveling tests. Collect these. Collect those. What's this one doing? Do we need that? Nope, we do not. Alright, we'll throw a heart in here. See if anybody else will do the same. If they don't, there's stuff to kill on the other side and a box to open. Let's get the box on the west. Right here for you. And I hate standing in town and playing with the UI. I am probably the pinnacle of the town is lava. Even the PTR, I hate it. I hate it. We will do it for other classes and maybe even these two classes that I've leveled afterwards at some point, but you know, I'm not super enthusiastic about playing cash roulette. If they change the system, it'd be way more easily able to set up whatever I want to set up in test, I'd be more for it. And playing with the boxes and just like, I feel like it's the most atrocious waste of time. Especially with so many of us who will do it that are really into crunching those numbers. We really do like to leave it to those guys here. Alright, let's grab the aberrant cinders. And we want to go back here and see if anyone's doing the thing. It hasn't blinked at me, so I guess no. Hello, friend. Would you like to do the thing? I did put mine in. The animation stopped, but you can tell that because the mouse over here, it's still active. But it's a little harder for other people to see that. So that probably needs to get fixed. Worms jumping at me. This is gonna be enough to trigger the Hellborn. I think. Till 29. The point where we can go and hit the capstone too. Need to do it after this Helltide. Well, maybe sooner. I don't know. 47 minutes feels like a long time. But normal feels perfectly okay to level in. Is that running and it's bugged? Stuff is still spawning on me. It just doesn't look like it's doing anything. 30 boots. Okay, here. Life for 5. No. Don't want that. No, let's go ahead and hit this on the north side. Okay, here is... Okay, clear that out. Alright. North we go. I'm gonna open up this box. Let's out. Grab those sturdy boots, and then we want to be one here. Boots, no movement speed. Unacceptable. Only 8 on me. We want waypoint first. Then we'll come back and kill. These guys are doing it for me. How nice. Okay, southeast for that again. Back to killing. 13. We need more than that. No idea where the events are in this. You always check out the old maps from Helltides.com. Like, yeah, before it was the leaderboard, it was all about helping us find where things were in Helltides. nowadays, you know, not necessary, but it still does have like the circles. I'm pretty sure that show where the events are. Where at this stage might not be bad to mess with those. Got 2 points to throw in where we want to throw them. Sacrifice spells kill the warriors and kill the mages creature. Sacrifice bonuses, nope. There's damage for 8 seconds after casting ultimate skill. We actually probably need one of these. Which one do I want to do? Do we do the Shadow Blight? We do the Shadow Blight. Oh. And if the minion one makes sense, usually when I do this, I end up shadow minions. Counts either your minions gain attack speed, increased damage. Minions die, other minions enrage. You know what? Actually, maybe I'll do this while we're early, and we'll decide later how we're gonna go about the shadow business. I really want to be like through minions. Duriel's parasites. Get you out of here. Not to mention, this is nice and lazy. I'll throw that in. Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't done the other point into the third one. There we go. Extract twice as enemies and implies vulnerable. Are we good? Of course, we need lots more cooldown reduction to get good value from all that. I think you're spawning on me. That's cool. So we killed some Duriels. We would have these. We may as well slot one. Which one do we want? Rewards. Paying the Duriel can drop socketables. That's nice. Briefly gain maximum barrier. The Pangs and Duriel ambush me more often. I think I don't mind the ambush more often. So we're gonna put these. And this one we get a refill healing potion every 20 seconds. I think I'm pretty indifferent to that, but it will take it. Tunics. To level those up, we have to go kill more Asphodel or otherwise. Actually forgot about doing mercenaries. Let's do that too. Like having more minions, kind of. Okay, whoops. Every time. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Take 2 on this. What do we want? I like Alkin just for style. I think I'll take him. Because who needs Subo anyway? I more or less know where everything is. We're fine without him. I know, you're so surprised. Like, no one ever chooses me. No one ever chooses me. Let's play with fire. And then we're gonna grab Variana, because I haven't leveled her in the PTR. And I like the attack speed business. Doesn't have it unlocked yet. Later. Okay, then we want this while we spam Chorus Explosion. Cool. Wait, we have... What is this? Oh, I guess they're trying to give me the quest even when they're all there. I'm sure it's fine. That worked. Let's go back out here. Alright. Hydra forever, hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully won't nuke it into the ground so that you can't even like consider it. Be the same. To drive you away from it. But you can be stubborn. I know many, especially druids. There are many, I always hear many tales of druids and Stormclaw. Like, no matter the state of Stormclaw, for some reason, they're always a very vocal part of the druid community that will play Stormclaw no matter what you tell them. I hear about it all the time. I don't know why, but I hear about it all the time. Everybody's, a lot of people, a lot of communities in the classes have these people who just, you know, stick with it. Now we do get the little XP motes off of the real stuff, do we? Is there a part of that specifically that it's socketables? Okay, it's experience globes, yeah. That's nice. Using those earlier, but I guess it's organic enough. We would have had to do a little bit of work before we unlocked it, but we unlocked that one pretty fast. We are. There's level 30. Open up 1 box after this, and we'll maybe go try the capstone right at 30 and see if it feels alright. You are the Hydra community. I'm sure there are more than just you. No intelligence. Yeah. Open this up. We got a new Emmy. It's like better than the old amulet, but less movement speed. You know what? I'm gonna keep the movement speed one. That's right. We're gonna do that. Let's see what else is here. So we switch this one. That is a sword with no intelligence. Boots here. You got anything in movement speed that's better than what I have? Nope. And then we don't need those either. Let's go to inventory. Some of those magic items might be okay for me, but we're gonna go and restock it and we're gonna try capstone. You vote yourself as Targaryen king, as founder of the Targaryen Enterprise. You do probably have a say. You do probably have a say. Let's do this. Get rid of these. I got a point to throw in. Oh, do more of these. Alright, we need sockets, not you. Jewelers up here. This town's still a little janky compared to some of the other ones. Alright, got that. And then we salvage what we didn't need already. So we can do this. Even if it's not the ones we want. Probably reasonably craft some of these and it still feel pretty organic, but for now we're okay. +4 all stats, hooray. And then our capstone is... Which one? This one? Yeah, that's the one to go into hard. That is the Torrid Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, Skippy. Who has a say? I feel good about PTR. I mean, so far, so good. I've played Dance of Knives, though, so far. And Dance of Knives has a busted number somewhere where it's overflowing for damage. So it's not the most organic test. That's why we're doing the Necro today. I mean, it feels pretty fine. We're in level 30, going to the capstone. Feels okay. Are we feeling weaker than we were on the row? Yeah, maybe, but I'm running minions. Minions is a little weird on the build-up times. Haven't picked up a lot of aspects. Haven't got to that point yet. When we do, it should feel better. But I guess I should look and see if I can unlock any of them with the dungeons. I don't usually level Necro anymore from the beginning. Okay, to the capstone. And all my shininess. Look at all that red and gold. Even my pet matches today. Alright. Seems fine. Got my soul riff rolling. For you, we have a bit of all this. We want the animus or animus carriers, which we don't see yet. Objectives, objectives, objectives. Killing this is just like extra busy work. This is what we really want right here. We want their corpses. Good. Animus, a chip ruby. We need more. All these always seem to have excess of the amount that you need for things. So don't worry about skipping anything too much here. Collection of frozens. I do not have blood mist on anymore. I should actually pull those points that we put into it. Drop them somewhere else. Okay, so like I said, let's go do this and this. Actually I have to keep these because I need to keep enough to open up the next thing. Oh, if that is the case, it means I have to remove something else along the way, like this. So then I can put another point into that, so I can pull that one. There you go. It'll work for now. Feel better all around for doing this too. Werewolves. Animus carrier, buddy. Do you here a little bit. There you go. Not bad. Let's grab the animus. Try to grab the keepsake. And then what do we want here? Intelligence. Intelligence, max and life on hits. I think for its straight deal, but the life on hit probably doesn't feel too bad either. Let's try. Try that. So a little bit more intelligence too. How rude. So much CC. Necro struggles about the blood mist. Alright, so Animus is good to go. We're going next part. This is defeat Shadow Claw. Or Shadow Claw, maybe. Light's doing pretty well. Go Shadow Claw. I see you. So worked on it. Nice pop of something. All right. Silly wolf dog thing. Werewolf Slayer. I don't know how that doesn't get copied, but okay. Chip Skull, Chip Sapphires. Need a little bit more on you. Over time doing its deal. Minions all doing fine. See, the minions don't die. The edict doesn't get its full value. A little weird. Shadow Claw. How do you do? Still not dead. There we go. New level. Let's do the Bone from Nurse manual. Level 32. We need another point into... For now, we'll do this. Corpse Explosion. Because he's cute like that. Oh, this map is being a little bit of a pain. Unhallowed Enclave. That's not the map I'm looking for. I'm going like this. Him doesn't work either. Tapping in both giving me the wrong thing. But that's not it. Old habits, I cannot not do that. This is fine. Alright. Another point to put in. Alright, some essence so I can throw my blight around even if I don't really need to. Go. Spidery goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump this way. And this is the part where we get to interact with these so we're not gonna burn. On the Necro being so slow, I might actually be concerned about that. On the Rogue, I was not. Alright. Impaler. Fill in. Literally. Another one of these. There's our soul rift so we can do the thing. No more corpses. Okay, wardens are all good. Crow fetish, I'll take it. Keep going over here. Building there some fiery business. We touch this so it'll cleanse it. You are cursed for being the president of Alkin's demon form. What? Alkin, please. I didn't take you to give me problems. We're all so cursed here. So very cursed. Propagator. I was stuck there for a second. Alright, let's go up here. There's another one. Looking for barrier wardens. Speed 9 so far. Another one of this. Let's just all hang out on the blight. It's fine. There's another. There's a warden. Actual objective here. Berserker debilitating storm. All sort of fun stuff. Yeah, pretty okay. Let's take that. Coven's Cowl. Glitters. Got you done. Clan Impalers. Keep moving, otherwise you're gonna burn. Debilitating Storm and the Crackling Soul. So team Crackling Soul should be red. Iron Shield, not gonna run shield right now. Whoops. We blocked here? Because I didn't slay the barrier deal? I definitely did. Do I need... I guess I need this thing so I can go through. Didn't do it fast enough. Thy father. There we go. Alright, that's how it works. Go up here. Looking for one more barrier warden. Any corpses to be had? There will be one there soon, but I don't have to worry about him. Let's hit another one of these. Take a look left or right, either way. Certainly there's a... There we go. Barrier warden over here. Poison, poison, poison. Got any corpses yet? Nope. Not. I don't have lucky hit gen off of that stuff. Need the real deal. There we go. Warhammer Sturdy Tunic. Tunic might be something. Now, get the intelligence. If we go left. Looking for the curator part now. Well, I could have been right too. This looks right to me. This looks like the... Yep, there you go. The way I remember, they're kind of consistent like that. Okay, now that I'm here, we sway. Not physical resistance. Cool deal. Need that? No, we don't. Activating this and want me to kill the collection? Yeah. I don't know, we really had to kill everything. Just had to kill a lot of it. Not physical resistance went out of here. Not my favorite thing to be fighting. There you are. To the left, we got the Burning Dead. Be swell. Let's grab the Wanderer's Cap. Burning Dead Corpse Bow. Go again. Activate another one of these. Let's go move over to the next room. Those doors look really fast compared to what they used to be. They did sort those doors. We were talking about if doors should be removed or thinking like those specifically should be sped up, and they are. At least in the capstone one. That way better. That's way better. So they do listen. Okay, here. Seen that one for a long, long time. Okay, here. Yesterday I was talking about it, I didn't even realize that they had done that until right now. Nice. Lightning Waller. There's home. Do I need to kill that? Maybe. How much progress we've gotten so far. Doesn't seem great. Needs to display more then. Let's go throw the blight around. My health actually went down really low for a moment. It's one of those like, I don't know if this feels right. Feeling things. There we go. That one actually progressed quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know. The progression feels inconsistent here. That corpse bows. Sure. That Burning Dead. Corpse axes. Got that. Where's next? Where are you guys? What labeled is red on the map? Granted, I wouldn't notice that usually because we would bring Subo in here and everything just be yellow. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. No, I guess those don't count for anything. Cool enough. This over here. Wait, it's the Guardsman Construct. I only just realized, like, wait, those are the ones from back in season, was it 3? It's so long. Here, fire enchants. There you go, golem, do the thing. That's a pretty big progression. Let's grab the chipped amethyst. And that damage over time kind of deal. I don't have a socket though for it. Open this out. Let's see how we do right side. Okay, all these are worth something. Let's go. Let's go. The first capstone dungeon originally did have a slay all portion, very similar to this one. This one doesn't quite slay all, but it's close. It's close. Same energy. Here we are. Over here to the right again. Sure thing. This is doing a little bit of you. There you are again. Let's see how this does. Running to that archer. Cool for you. Grab that one. Running dead captains we can kill. Archers. Good for you and you. Burning dead, that's cool. We're almost there, we're almost there. Almost free. This objective so we can go kill the curator. Which I would imagine will go fine. We might have to be a little bit more aware of the mechanics than we were on the Dance of Knives yesterday. But it seemed like it was all that much. It's just like, okay, you got the crystal ice thing here. Ice aegis. I still have to kill more. All the way down here. Sure. Primal to Eternal Binding. That's Stuff is kind of hurting. To probably touch the icing I was just talking about. It do be like that. Okay, there you go. We'll have the well up here, so it won't be a big deal. Okay, so here, we'll take that. Put this away. I'm gonna check as I come through. Wonderful. Okay, so here. It's safe here. Let the minions go up that way. Get a range though. Alterator. Generate a lot of corpses without the lucky business, but the damage is there. We got an Ember Claw. Ember Claw probably should die first. I know that the Butcher was seeming like he was being kind of buggy about us and how we killed him. This one doesn't seem like it has that bug because the Butcher would like mark that it was dead and they'd get all confused. Okay, that thing died easily. Alright, more minions. The lack of corpses kind of a problem here. That's okay, we still have the golem to do the thing. Soul Rift, he's got his Day Storm thing. Trying to take fire damage stuff. We gotta go over here so it'll stop. Cool. Okay, then that's right on the recommended level. We came into this one. Ended up with level 34 by the end. Nightmare Sigil. That's very old school. Capstone used to give us Nightmare Sigils when we did those. Okay, Intelligence 19, maximum resource. Resource cost reduction is thorns instead. I'll keep the resource cost reduction. That's a little better than what I had. Keep that shield. Okay, so we did that. Technically, we can go up to higher difficulties. Not working even on this map, but technically it's in one of the new ones that are having that issue. Not letting me go where I want to go when I want to go there. I'll change those skins too while I'm at it. We're gonna go over to Karagar or Keel Shot. And we can go next difficulty. Doesn't look too bad. I think this one matches what we're doing better though. Okay, you can see the liquid move. Keep it. Not that I care about ensemble that much in the PTR. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's go over to the next tier. No pit yet for you. You still got leveling to do. If this difficulty actually feels right. Go up here. I think it does open all the way to expert because I don't think there's an expert capstone. Hard. World bosses in 27 minutes there. I'm not gonna do it because of the XP being really overtuned for those though. Right, so 2. We go into which? Thorns and armor. Increase damage to elites. We like that, I suppose. Take 2 points at you. Alright, so after that, we needed more Helltide. How much time on this Helltide? Plenty. See what this difficulty looks like. What name themselves? Imeric. Isn't that one of the elves in Final Fantasy 14? It's like, I don't think that's even like the right class for the look, friend. You do you. Okay. Let me grab Galavine on our way through. We gotta open on their box already. Where is a box? There's one. That way. These wings look right on this Necro right now. Pretty nice. Give me junk I do not need. Look at all kidding. His little incinerate. Very big incinerate enjoyer. Healing your health potion of immortal suffering. Wonderful. Hey, Duriel. Down you go. It takes a little bit, but we're killing. We're killing. Not too bad with the corpse explosions going off. This is a mace. If you say so. It looks like a mace that was made for Necro to feel like, hey, this is a weapon you actually can use. Not something we just unlocked well after the fact and now gotta cover for it. No. Physicals. Little corpse tendril going. So orderly. So nice. Is the extra time to kill worthwhile for these? Generally I say no, but yeah, you're fine. Fine. Every time I corpse tendril, like half of it, I should say like half the time my corpse tendril doesn't even go off. You know, there are corpses. Go grab the XP here. And these guys just keep on coming. Another point. Let's put it into more damage to elites. That feels right. What's this? Wanderer's Pants. Wanderer's Pants gives me a lot more intelligence value. We'll take this. Willpower off of a socket, don't matter much. Also do another one of these, right? There you go. Next box is over on that platform, or whatever you want to call that. Good job, Soul Rift. Level 35 at the moment. Yep. Going, little Scorpion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy. Oh, it's Steve. How you doing? Poison. Howdy. Alright, so let's grab the crude hammer. That curse on Altkin. We almost never see this. I forget. Altkin does that. He curses me. He's like, really? Is that worth it? Probably not. Oh, waiting for your time. Gross. It's no work. Greed Shrine. Good luck. Real Parasites. What is this? Kill enemies and increase your streak bonus. Oh, good. It's telling me I had greed on. Like, that's new. Indeed. Kill more of this stuff. Now it actually tells me what my bonus is. Interesting. Never thought about this much. Kill more things. Cold must be hell. Is that how that works? Your hell froze over? Cool. Alright, so let's go open the box. 17 minutes here, plenty of time. 2 more. Let me go. Fair enough. This barrier, we like barrier, and start building some of that. Lucky if it's in the dumpster right now, though. Fix that too, eventually. A lot of bandits appearing out of nowhere, just hiding in the sand. Okay. Gift of Mysteries. See how we're doing. We'll grab a little Baneful Heart. Where's the Duriel thing? It's up there. I don't think anyone's doing it by the looks of it, but we can take a look anyway. Level 37. Alright, it's time to do strongholds and all that sort of fun stuff. Let's collect these. Nice XP you got there. That's maybe a little bit too much invested in that barrier when I got other stuff to do too. Marks made. Up we are going. Let's see. Nobody here at the moment. Just me, myself, and I. We want that. Probably should go down where the Duriels were favored. Somebody messing with it. Granted, we are in maybe one of the more dead difficulties. We're just staying in normal. Dropping off some Shadow Mortar elites. A whole crew. Alright. 10-hour day with 4-hour meeting. Pride indeed. Okay, what do we have? I don't need that wand, although maybe I could get value from it. I go south. Yeah, this one's got the favors. See if anybody's on that side. I don't have to try and trigger Duriel all on my lonesome. Here's the vent. Let's do this. Hey, nice. What do we have out here? That's not bad, then. Okay, then here. Got our explosion. Next, we got some snakes. All of the snakes. Hype, hype, hype. Shorter days, we love shorter days. Terrifying. There's a scorpion for you. Another savage beast activity. Terror, we got you. Collect those. Waves of darkness. This is wave 3. Haven't done this in forever. You see my favorite thing in the whole time because we didn't have much back then. We didn't have much. We took what we could get and we liked it. This is wave 4. Golem doing work out there. Let's get more skeletons. We've got enough levels to choose the other golems. I don't know if I really want to, though. The one that does the corpses might not be a terrible idea. Blood golem's a classic. Shockwave. He's got a pole. You can do the corpse one because I'm not using corpse explosions next time we have a boss fight. Something to work with. Alright, let's see here. Pop these. Alright. Found the party fighter. People actually want to play with living souls. Yes, they do. It is true. It can be done. Alright, so we've done. Let's go ahead and open up the box. Significant lack of manuals still going around. Lots of blues being dropped. I got one more cinder to pick up to open up the box here. Wait, you're NPCs. You're a person running around this difficulty with the Paragon already leveled up. Are they leveling a character? It's a little strange. I don't know what they're doing over there. Alright. I did Party Fighter for Citadel and it's like fresh and brand new and it was okay. Nowadays, I don't know what to expect. I wouldn't. Might not be so bad, really. Best armor, legendary. You would accumulate 50% of your maximum life lost. You automatically cast and clear it becomes a huge unlock off skill, which I don't really have a lot of that going on, but okay. I guess it would do what here? None of this. Exactly none of it. Useless. Alright. And pull that together. King of Duriel is down. Collecting. Power Mall. Don't think I need it. Hello. Event up here, which is not the level 39. Oh, it's well, at least I get to keep Alkin. Meeting of the Mercs. Alright. Pop those. See how this is looking. Yes, we're on the PTR doing more organic leveling. Pull that in. Already Spawn of the Damned. 39. Let's grab the Bone Charm. Those out of the way. Ball right here. The target's lured by the smoke. Yep, just killing. That's what we're doing. Need to kill faster. We're gonna get this done in time. Minions, do your job. Well, I mean, you gotta some of them sticking to their job. They kind of died. I need more strength to these guys here. There you go. Since I'm running the warriors for now, we do this. All right. You found your sunglasses. I would be horrified if I left my sunglasses somewhere. Why would I do this? That's why my brother's like, this is why you should always buy cheap ones. Always buy the cheap ones. Don't buy anything you're attached to. And I was just like, but I love them. Okay, get the ball raw. And I'm just like, it's fine. It won't happen. I don't touch grass. It's like, I don't go anywhere where I could be sad. Balrog, poison teleporter. Which reminds me, I have new ones that came in today. Hopefully that turns out alright. Right here. It's like your new babies. You haven't even met them yet. I know. It like burns your eyes. Same. I live in what they call a sunshine state. Gross. It's like I don't go outside at all. I'm like even just looking out the window right there. It's like, oh no, hell no. Hell no. Look at that little sliver of light that gets through one of those blinds. It's awful. It's awful. I don't like being reminded that I have been awake during the daytime too. Gross. Grab this and replace that one. Yeah. It doesn't have an intelligence, but it has other stuff going on, so sure. Let's go. Careful, that hurt. Standing in all that poison, it's like them doing what I do to them, and that's disgusting. Poison Tempest, the bloated goes down. Cool. Heal this way. Chaldean plates. Hang of Duriel. Sure. Let's grab that. Anything that's actually worth wearing here? Intelligence, life on hit, movement speed. I like the movement speed. It's a very small amount more than what I had. Next box is over there on the right side. Here we are going. Those parasites. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now. So, what do we have out here? These. Some people do, and it disgusts me. Go ahead and open that gift of mysteries. Level 40 now. Way to go. Ooh, legendary. I just picked up a different one. Now I'm like already, what is this? This one is... I always get the worst. I always get the worst aspect that's early, apparently. It's fine. This is fine. We'll get something useful eventually. It will happen. Okay, Duriel. You took a little bit to kill there, friend. Alright, more damage. Or actually, that's more barrier. Alpha Lucky Hate that isn't really popping for me. Maybe we should change it. Here. Do these, and then I could do more armor. Might not be bad. We're not really in danger of dying at the moment, though. Here. Those enemies, here. We want these. We want more damage. Get these out faster. Here's another event on the right. Alright. Clear these. This will be golem minions. In some configuration. Okay, here. We'll grab these cinders. Usually, when I do the PTR, I gravitate toward whatever the new thing's kind of guiding us towards, primarily, if we're doing it like this. See what happens after that. Alright. To the left. Generate Abomination. Get rid of those. Get that Shocklance Fire enchanted. Touch of the old mortars. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Shocklance, come on now. Got you. Another mortar here. Blood mages everywhere. Let's go open it. Do we get a manual here? No. Very stingy on manuals. Anything worth wearing now? Well, we have to increase damage off of the consuming corpses, but that's a pretty big jump when we try this one. Bone Spear gloves don't do much for me. Corsical gloves does. Helmet here has a cooldown reduction but no intelligence, but it's a pretty big armor jump now that we're up here. Gotta go and deal with that, I suppose. This one isn't doing much for me. Those gloves are better. These pants a little bit better. And movement speed on this is acceptable here. We'll take the extra armor. Just a little bit more sturdy. I don't want to do that restore, do I? Nope, we'll go ahead and take the ring. Difference. Cool. So another box is ready to be opened. Which one do we want? Looks like we got one up here. Got 7 minutes left in this Helltide. Before we get some here. Probably some more gear maintenance. Take that. I recommend a spot for capstone into the expert difficulty. Right now, it feels like we're a little slow on killing. We'll probably just stay here. Grab the Galabine. Alright. See how we're doing with those. Go ahead and open these. Alright, grab those and those. Grab these things. That's not here, so we'll go ahead and take those again. Paying a Duriel. Here we are. Under half. Alright, let's collect. 41. What's this doing for me? Right here again. Rolling this way. We'll take those out there. Plague Devours. Careful now. Grab those. Generally, it's main stat and health for the entire game. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, that's generally what we do all the time. Everybody, across the board. Okay, then I'm not necessarily talking like special cases, like what kind of mana shield in live. What do you have here for me? An artillery shrine. 41. Go out there a little bit. Aberrant Cinders. Nesrine. I'm pretty sure that's the same person I saw die like half an hour ago, maybe an hour ago. Like some things never change. We go down there ahead of Jarun. I don't. So we're gonna go this way. Alright then. Here you are. Collect all that. Aberrant Cinders. Like this. What do we want now? Down here. I'll take experience speed because that's what we like. And Duriel. Good enough. These guys too. Let's take these out. Fine. Sure. Scorpions. None of that again. Pestilence. These are all our infested bug type, right? 42. What do you do? Collect these again. Grab that buckler, which we're not going to use actually. Let's grab the amulet. For temporary legendary off of a drop already, though. Okay, throw another point into the extra damage. What else we are doing? And then I saw a harbinger, but this area is super obnoxious. Any other box? I don't see any boxes around here. We'll go down south side, although I was there earlier. There might be able to open one more box down there somewhere before this hell tides out. Let's grab the Gallow Vine. Okay. Box right there. That works. Do that way. Looks like this area had some friends around, which makes sense because it was the one that had the most whispers. Go ahead and pop this open. There you go. Alright, heavy axe. And then we'll go ahead and head back to town for the next one. I should have. Whoops, that hurt. Don't even know. I guess this thing those things coming up hurt. The more you know. I was just going to town, damn it. Sure. What do we want now? Don't need any of that one. That one has the intelligence for me. These we could, but it's fine. Leave them alone. Boots here. Don't have any movement speed. These, just keep the one we got unless there's something like super outstanding. All that can go. We'll sort that out. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go do these. Want a... Oops, not you. We wanted the cooler first. Remember when Shala was in this spot and this guy was in the other one? And to this day, I'm not really sure why they decided they're going to change it in the first place. Good times. Alright then, we got those things and this one. Those in, I could craft new ones, but a lot of it's going to be like not the most accurate just because we did go and play the other character first. Just doing whatever it's giving me. There you go again, and then we'll just throw these in because why not? That's what I've got. Those in there, giving me a little bit more. I call toughness now. Alright, while we're waiting for the next one to queue up, let's do the Nightmare Dungeon here. Enclave, it's Protection Shrines, and what? Poison Enchanted Elites. Which those actually do kind of sting a little bit. Sure. Okay, here. Mother's Chosen. Good for you. Fire here. Not too shabby. Let me grab that ring. Fire there. Let's see. Protection Shrine. Well, there's this cycle types. Discipline. Same energy. Not really, but okay. Disciples. We need the Sanguine Channelers. So which one do I go first? I think this one on the left. Before the one that goes towards door 43. Another point into one of these. Well, I had Cursed Aura. I would go ahead and take those, but we don't have it yet. Skull. Oh. it's like I see skull, my brain thinks, oh, it's a gem. Like, nope. Is the common focus. Disgusting. Alright, so we got one of those. The next one's gonna be up here on the left side. Select the door. Let's disciple again. Secure the dam. That's the one we want here. And then pop you. Get more investments. Cool. Keep moving. We got all these little splitter types. Little abomination. Got that done for her. And then what do we have now? Pass that hose. Nothing. Vomit for you. Stop this. That'll work. That's the poster, okay. Keep it moving. Northwest, what do you got here? We got ourselves another protection shrine, of course. This one's a village of the foot. Okay, with you. Not what I'm looking for. I don't even know what I ended up picking up. I keep picking up common items for another body. Alright, Pestilent Host. And the left again. And then southeast. And shrine. Generate abominations. Let me flip this. From host. Let's go flip again. Grab the laboratory key. Now we're looking over to the northwest. Do that? No, we do not. Let's grab you. Got poison mortars. Cool with this. Here we are. Work for you, and then we need to go left side. Poison mortar. Get rid of abominations. And there's a laboratory door for Mother's Chosen. We want this? No, we don't. 43. If we're gonna when we get to 50, then I have to do the stronghold thing. Until the next Helltide. Oops, explosion. Nice when they actually get into the places they need. Crash off energy saving mode. Welcome back. Nap achieved. Nap complete. Our thing? What do we got? This one. Maybe intelligence, so that's no fun. Clear these out. Non-physical resistance. Can we pull this together? Okay then. Treads. I need to kill that straggler. And the other one's on the right. Oh, that went alright with the minions. Melt right through. Pestilent Host. Get these going. Sure, northwest. There's that skittering. Where's the side? Everywhere we go, here's more. Fine. Got those for me too. Fly Swarm. Under half, there you are. Little Swarm Master. Dungeon cleared. Alright. Nice way to give me that many legendaries. Off of that. That's more legendaries than we picked up all the last 2 hours we've been playing. Anything actually good? Kills you up 30% increased damage based on your primary resource. We're getting an Edge Master. This one is playable, I suppose. That is a shield that I don't need. Aspect is undying. And then these pants, I guess we'll go with it. We're not running hemorrhage. Cool. Get rid of these. And the blacksmith real quick. Wait for the next hell tides to pop up. More sockets. Sure. Go ahead and add to you. Right, everything else had sockets. And then the skulls. We'll go ahead and do one of those. Then we'll put these in here. And then whatever we got again. Really? You receive? Would I? Nah, here, do this. Okay. So then after that, we've got Nahantu. We can't do world bosses because of the overscaling on the XP, so phase retreat. Normally I would go and hit those. Right now they do not work the way we want them to. Sure. And events? Sure, why not? We'll go with it. It's looking a little bit better. Laggy get in here. But that legendary feels okay. See what else we have. The way. Never go to an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet for lunch while at work. And then it will hit you hard, will it? Okay, here. Parasites. Be really careful buffets. They are not friendly to me. I go to a buffet anything, and it's better have a few days prepared because it's not gonna go well. Alright, hold your ground. Oh, this is my least favorite of it. I kind of forgot it existed, but here we are, doing it anyway. What is this? Something extra for us to do while we're here. I love that. Okay, then there are also these to collect for the harvest. Somewhere out here. Vile Shaman. Little damage every time mode. It doesn't help the minions, granted, but you know, it gave me legendary. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and roll over to the right. These are not the parts of the objective for this little hold your ground business. Feels so weird without blood mist too. Yeah, the whole thing feels odd. Some little Duriel things coming to visit. Ouch. Yeah, those Duriel deals, they do behave much like the one in the lair. I felt that. Second time now it's happened. The rogue did not care at any given point, but it looks like the poor Necro, he cares. He cares. I would say that's his physical damage resistance. I don't think it's poison just because it's the real stuff. Back up a little bit. I need some distance, apparently. Kinda early. Alright, so we got these. Great scythe, but not a legendary one. Okay, what do we want now? What do we want now? Left we go. Sure. One more point. I want those, but right now it's not going to help me. I want to increase the lucky hit, so we're generating more corpses and whatnot around. There you go. Just don't do whatever you did earlier that hurt so much. Don't have the points to open that yet. Somebody may have died. Granted, I don't know how many I had before. Probably still none. Things are stalking me. I see them. Yeah, that's right. Get out. Activate this. We probably could use better ones pretty soon here. There we go. They're dying. They hurt. Anything nicer, helmet-wise? The armor's better. Don't have stuff I like much. I don't know if there's anything I need either. Let's see what anyone's doing. Duriel. Doesn't seem like it at a glance. Infested pest hunters. So those look different than the ones I'm used to. Lunatics teleporting to me. Okay, so both of these are empty currently. Keep killing stuff out here. Go Necro, damage over time actually popping off here. 42. Needs more. Way bigger than I'm used to those being. Nicely done. Can't do that yet. Heavy shield also not what I need. See what else is about. We are so slow feeling. You get more elites, that's better. That's a better thing to be doing. Okay, here we are. There's again. Sapphires are cool like sapphire. Our west side slicer. Have this. Here you are again. Those. What do we have now? Marauder. Not sure we don't need it. There's some more plants. We'll need those soon enough. We can do the incense thing. There is a goblin here. Can we tear through that? No, he's still running. Cyrus. There you go. Now we got the little ones. This part, it's always a pain to chase down this one. Not quite the kill power we want to be doing all of this. Come back here. Your time also maybe not the best of feelings for the Cyrus experience. Come here. There you go. There's another one on the right side. I think that one's gonna get away from me. Minions all over him though. Might be alright. Might be. I need more warriors. Go. Alright, so that's some of that. Let's go get the legendaries that drops. The wand. Still have like no aspects that I like for the necro. That's not bad though. Here, throw that in there. And the other goblins would be gone by now. Let's see. Real striker course will increase your attack speed. Kind of alright. How often that goes with it? Debatable. Amulet, bone prison related, helmet, at least the intelligence did roll. So each time your bones that won't start deals damage to anything, a barrier. Switch to bone storm. We could. Shadow Blight and don't have the aspect to make a shadow there. Alright, Caravan of Siege. Talk to one of these guys. Activated it yet? Gotta kill these first. Teleport. Interesting. Handling corpse with a teleport. Okay. Let's see. Now we got that rolling. We are good with that again. These. And now 49 seconds. Mortars. Good. That one done. These are cool. Let's get rid of that too. Mortars are gone. Now what do we have? A mobile shaman. That cinder. Cool with that one. Yes, we are. Lunatics all the way. Fighting physical resistance. Helltide Harbinger is going down. Go ahead and grab the sturdy hood. 5 more seconds. I like how survive the ambush isn't for them to survive, it just does me survive, but they take damage too. And you don't count for them nearly as much as I guess the cocoon ones. Lows. What gloves did they give me? Fist of Fate. Well, you know. Yes. There you go. Granted now. Okay, we didn't have 4 things. Grab those, I guess. See how it goes. I hate that I don't have the... I don't have the proper aspects. Do I have the option to get that one from a dungeon though? First aura. Salvage a legendary item. Nope, we do not. What minion things do we have? Lots of these are just salvage, 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 reanimation. That's Alderwood, actually. That one we can play with. Okay, open up boxes and do that sort of thing first. Here, well, you. I'm glad you got that. Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword ended up with Sever no longer returns, instead splits. Ever aspect. Not running that at the moment, though. Alright, so at least we get the aspect. And the mats that come off of it. Glancing along the way. Find Conjurer. Brand's done, so I put another box. Which one do we want? This one, right? Gonna do the Alderwood thing. Really use the aspects. Whoops. Hello, worms and friends. Nice little pop that gets. Good for these. XP modes aren't bad. Because I'm all the cooldown. All of it. And shenanigans. Teleporter Waller. There you go. Okay, let's get those out. We pull these. Yeah, we can't. Give the mystery. I'll use Shock Lance Summoners. Youch. Okay, then. Good enough. Pengadurial. Cool. Alright. Give me all of these. Now it's like, you're almost like halfway to another box, but yeah, let's go ahead and do clean this up and we'll go unlock those aspects. We've gone long enough without them. Starting to get legendaries that don't even correspond to what I want to run. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Sort these out. There was something I really wanted to wear, so we do this. Ruler down here. Again, just add whatever sockets I need. Could actually run. I'm not gonna do flawless because I don't think we're really rolling all of that yet. Throw these in here. The only reason I don't go all the flawless ones is because most of that was earned off the other character. Okay, so we'll do those. Those are alright. So gonna do a better deal on the boots and the rings. I have obols, a little bit, not a lot. Let's open this. Oh, a little bit more obols there, but nothing big. That'll work. I'm not gonna hit things to sanctify. Earlier tonight, Forge was not working for me for whatever reason. I swore it was working at the beginning for the other character, but last time I was in there for this one, it did not. Alderwood is what I wanted. So let's see. Collections, Codex of Power. We wanted the Frenzied Dead. We wanted the Reanimation. The pin for that. Great Feast eventually. That's the one that has to be salvaged. Requiem. I don't need that right now. Shade Mist, kind of cool. Has to be salvaged. Unyielding Commanders that we were running. Probably the dead. So right now the only one that really gives me what I need and want to work with right this second is Alderwood. So let's go to Mare and we'll head up there. Sure. Let's see how we're doing now. All the way up that way. Alderwood. Okay. Divine Favored Reputation. Still working on all that. Haven't been over there in a little bit to collect our dues. He's so glowy. I don't know, but there's 46. Getting close to stronghold time. King. Confer Alderkins. Not to be confused with Aldkins. Don't worry, Aldkin, you're safe. I'll do points into what do you want? Fortify. Probably should do that. A little bit more tanked up here. Although they changed how Fortify works, I'm not completely sure what's going on with all that. We'll find out. Then Alderkin. Got one more to go. Somewhere out here. There you are. Or like this. Let's grab sturdy boots. And right side. More beasts. We don't. No, we do not. And northeast. Test chargers. Grab the artillery. Cover, we got you. On the right, we don't need to go. Let's go, Boonscribe. The blade. Just need the completion for the aspect. It's nothing too fancy. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright, Mortar Tempies. Bonder's Cap. Firewalkers. Sure. Here you go. Now what's going on up here? Let's go take a look at the old boss to kill. This one is, of course, the Den Mother. Get rid of this under half. Fine. Alright, let's get another manual. Manual situation has not been nominal. Alright, what's this doing? Helmets. We got legendary for the time being. We'll stick with it. Boots are not rolling anything important. So we do get the aspects. We can throw on the weapon, because I don't think it was giving me anything that great for the minions in the first place. No damage for that matter. 38% increased damage based on your primary resource. But I mean, that's not terrible. But for what we're doing, I think we like the minion one for more fun. What we already have unlocked. We've got this one. We'll get the extra 80% damage for the minions. Try that out. This one over here, actually probably could keep the Edge Master. That's what we're rolling. There you are. And then these, we can throw anything else on that might give me a little bit of something. Speed for me means more attack speed for them. Person touch. You'll increase your ultimate damage. We don't really care about that much, do we? Elemental Fate, that's a weird one. I don't know if I like what they did with that. Inner Calm's okay. Retribution, we don't have a lot of stun things going on at the moment, do we? Blighted. We are currently doing the minion one. When your force skills overpower, won't be that great. Of course, your damage be like this. Throw that in there. And the boots, do you have anything useful here? Hectic. We don't have a basic already. Wild Bolt's kind of cute. Maybe we just need Metamorphosis. Not Metamorphosis, just some sort of movement. Right. The Slaughterhouse and run around, so we like this. That worked. Not the most ideal loadout, but at least it's something. Let's clean these up. Right here. Levels for when we get these levels done. So we did do that. Should be better now to go back out this way. We could do that stronghold. Convenient to get it out of the way. I like to stubbornly wait until 50. Alright, let's go. All the way out here into the Helltide. Don't need to kill the ones on the way in. Such a nice horse. It's always like the battle pass type horses that are really coolest. Go figure. Alright, here we go. What are we doing here? Poison Central. We should be doing way better damage. That's what that. We don't have the one that have extra numbers of them yet. I don't know if that's one that you can unlock. I didn't actually look. Ouch. Yeah, well. This is clearly not the best. They don't even call them resist anymore, do they? Or do they? Let's see. I guess technically they do. Just say it on the tooltip. Lunatics actually hurt there. Life is not very high at the moment, of course. Wait, how we do... So wait, grab these things. Cool. I'm gonna take that. I mean, just one, probably fine. However many that was, not so fine. Rip to my cinders. It's fine. We don't need those anyway. Let's see how the left is. They'll find more. We'll find more. Lunatics. Oh, explode on me again, please. Just out here calling the wicked. Don't mind us. It's doing okay. Yeah, they are. What are they missing? Are these gonna count? I mean, they're red. They're the other things, though. It's actually having an opportunity to go off, imagine. There's Parasite. Cool, let's take this. And this. Okay, a little bit more, but right now I don't see them. Who's missing? Okay, there they are. Got that same visual radius without Sibo, do we? Okay, that works. Sliding on down. Okay, 47. Another point. Put in. Do more of this. We could do this one for more movement speed. Makes sense. I'm surprised I hadn't picked those up already. All things considered. 30 gloves aren't gonna be that great. What's the aspect? Oh yeah, I had Fist of Fate. What are the rolls on them anyway? Eh. Here's sights. Rolling with it for the time being. Let's go ahead and upgrade on this one. Could have done that one. Better one earlier. There's the Toldora. I guess we're close enough, and that one's the waypoint I want. Since I'm here, we'll mess with it. 2 cinders. Can something that look over there, and I think he's an enemy. It should be, I suppose. Incense. We can, I'm pretty sure, use incense. I should do that next time. Alright. Let's do the Onyx Watchtower. Oh, this is Onyx Watchtower. I keep thinking this is Toldura. That Toldura's up there. That works. All hell tides look the same to me. It all blends together. Used to much more. Much more. Yeah, store room key. We'll take this. Gonna be the key over there to that guy, of course. Right here, we're gonna go up this way. Pop these. I do have a guild. It is called a clan, technically, in Diablo, so we have a command there. There you go. Alright. Poison Plague Bearer. Poison multi-shot mortar. And then let's go ahead and roll this way. Well, I don't need that actually. Let's go slide down. We don't need this. Okay, then southeast. Over here to the other side. They really need to do more with clans in Diablo 4. Oh yeah, it technically does exist. Shadow Chance and a Terrifying. And open these up. Wall rune, I'll take. Ooh, no, not a formal crest. Not a storyline. How do we do this? Here's our gal. Run with bandits. Especially gigantic women bandits. It's just, I don't know. Can't trust that. Around the pants. Nice of you to give me some manual. I don't know we have a manual. It's even the right kind of what we want. Much less is it going to be legendary what we need. So, we don't use basic skills currently. Take these pants are a little bit better off than what I have. So we get less Alkid. Not actually less Variana. Not Alkid. Which does remind me, we have not put points into him in a bit. Which ones do we actually want? We slow, because it's funny. Or more crit. I should probably take more crit strike chance since we're not set there. Long conjure massive flames. Forward, repeatedly dealing fire damage, knocking back. Probably a little annoying. Restore 30% of your primary resource for a second while inside his storm, or enemy field all the storm explode for heavy fire damage. We'll do that for the time being. Okay, Neil here. We got another point to put in. Where are we gonna put it? Even that 160 stream streak. Soulja C node. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright. Darkness skills. 3% increase shadow damage to crowd control enemies and 3% increase shadow damage to elites and bosses. Well, I suppose I can do that while I'm doing shadow things. Alright. And in between. Shadow, blighting, and minions. Convert to whichever one works for me later. Alright, we did one stronghold. Let's go ahead and go back to doing some of this. Down here, we cannot open this box just yet. Alright, nobody doing the Duriel thing that we can tell. Oh, chilly. Leveling a Necro on the PCR today. The explosions. Take these cinders. Grab that too. Parasites. Get rid of this. Right here. And then what do we have to work with? Over to the right. Frozen. Sure. Grab the Galavine. Just doing Redamai here. Back to it. More explosion, please. Appreciate. They're just doing their thing. I'm gonna try and not heal them as much, but it's a little tough to do. There's Box. Cinder Mouse. You can do this. My stuff for you. Fortunate pain glowing an awful lot. Guess he was burning. I'm not used to seeing that when on this Necro. Okay, what do we have now? Oops. Legendary things dropping from these. Good news, I didn't get wrecked by the Pangadurial. Those things, and somebody's doing the Duriel, so we'll be here too. Easily gonna get our 49 and then some. Here it is. Version 50. Collecting that. Of these. Congratulations. Gonna drop lots of the orbs. Wonder how much this will change time live. Probably not that much. It's legit enough. They want us to get into Paragon pretty quickly. Not maybe World Boss and as Verdan quickly, but from this quickly. Always XP modes nicely done. There's 50. Grab the Spiral Nightmare Sigil. Careful about them jumping me. There's a lot of poison there. Whoops. Come on, Golem, get to work. Actually, probably have to use the blood one for more defense, but for now we're working with extra corpses. Lord of Pain. Whoops, there goes Agalu. I'm also already level 51. Take this. Sure. Get out the way. There's our Duriel. You and you. Almost down. Okay, cool. Almost got their quad melted heart of Selig, and I'm just like, 1 PTR 2, can't you sanctify for a fifth now? Is it even that good? 5 or nothing. Go sanctify that. Maybe already have. Collect. Too busy fighting to worry about it. Meaning you need to come back out. Whoops. 9 Harbinger. That's a flawless topaz. We need those. Cool. 51. The gold. Flawless skull. I got you. The 2-handed sword. Manual's just trying to come back as rares. Nice. Bone spirit. No intelligence. Material gives me a box. How nice. Go get these orbs before I wander off. There you go, 52. It's pretty easy to level, just hanging out with these. Like as everyone's gonna do. Like get all your hearts and just cling to the Duriel altars. Level in style. Go get the box. Nice fiery business you got going on there, Alkin, but okay, inventory. What do you have going on over here? A whole lot of nothing that we need to worry about. It blind, I think, once with the real types. Alright, every still taking a chance to stun. We did have an aspect that helps with that, but this one's like the surefire winner. Anything else we need here? We're not doing blood skills, so a lot of that stuff is not going to work for me. From all sources. This is blood skill related. Okay, so we took the one of that applies to all of it. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Right, 3% increased shadow damage to crowd control enemy. I am doing stuff with that still, so we work with that one. And the bird is on the top. What do we have here? One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. Well, one-handed weapons is a chance to get that mace. Legendary mace, but that's not it that I need. It's okay. We still get 2 of these. That's nice. Look at that, actually getting the minion related stuff. Great, that's the fortify one. That's not the best. Alright, time to clean this up. There you are. And now we'll have time in that Helltide if we want it, or we just do more of this stuff. Let's go do the strongholds. Pretty straightforward. Granted, just sitting up there, it's a real altar. Seems like it would be a fine way to do this. I like the variety. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Where does the grave bloom come from? If I want to do it the grindy way to get this item. It doesn't tell me here, does it? No, I know that the one for the rogue said it was Dariel Duriel. I'm pretty sure it did. Somewhere. I don't know where I got that from though. Yeah, let's open this. You raise 3 smaller golems that each deal 40-60% of normal damage and gain 30% attack speed. Your golems respawn 50% faster. Is the unique we want. I can always just roll it off of the miraculously. We'll see. Child of the Devourer. Corpse spawn. Back up a little bit. Careful. Got my minion stuff back. We do. Let's go ahead and roll east for the next one of these. Hello there. Harry and Zealot. Waller explosive frozen. Get rid of that. Breaker. Level 53. So who's left? Well, in the south. It's always the one on south. I forget about this thing. Another point. Let's throw it into... I guess a chance to stun is cool. I'm throwing around some blight. Arden, Ravenous. Go. And what's the next part? All the way up there. I'm gonna go around here and left. Go ahead and pop the door. It's been pretty swell. Leveling's been a breeze up to 60. Haven't done a ton with the Sanctified and all that kind of deal yet, but interesting nonetheless. I really need to kill those. Go over here. And all for the hunger. Do you and your bug eating nonsense. Fair enough. I've never been in the portal, never played it. I used to hear all the memes from it though. Another manual. Let's go kneel here. Dun dun dun. Activate you. It does not have a waypoint. Nice to have it done. 54. Okay, anybody doing Duriel again? Not blinking at me, so I'm gonna guess no. What the horse can't do on the dump there? Yeah, duck? Yeah, that's right. That's the right thing. I do have a box in here though. We can open. I got the cinders. See how we're doing. Right out there. That's cool. Let's get the Gift of Mysteries. And I got a legendary helm. Legendary helm is... Okay, armor with your evade less. No intelligence though. I don't know, resistance might be okay. Have to fix the socket situation in a bit. Another one of these. More damage off of stunning. Next box is... Can't see it yet. Interesting. It's like a semi-instance going on in here still. Okay, next box. Open this. I can do this here too. All those little worms and their extra XP popping from theirs are fine. Okay, whoops. That's a lot of fire and we are not built for it yet. Apparently. Whoops. Necro pretty squishy. It's always the fire that says slow it. Oh, I guess it's all the same. It's gonna say whatever the first one is the lowest. We're off there. So can't open that box now. We're back to this. Don't have the things to activate that yet either. Alright, no key to open. There's a Duriel's Parasite. All about those things. Let's grab the cinders. Heal here a little bit. Damn souls. Don't want that. Let's take these again. Alright, propagator. Get those out of the way. And I need to do elixir. I need to craft incense. That'll help that defense flaw a little bit. A little bit. Doesn't know how that all scales these days. There we go. Look at all that XP. It's just doing this and not even worrying about the stronghold is fine, long as those are gonna keep generating. I don't have that much invested into it yet either. I think that too. It's like getting higher. Did not buff it off of Marak. All the skull helps more defense here. Could actually switch those, I suppose. Here, wait. There's one. There's two. Looks like I actually had replacements for this already. There you go. And then we can do this for now. Better than not. We'll upgrade the rest later. I could use more Duriel encounters. Where are those bugs? I'm not sure know where he is according to the map. There's an event there. But those events don't tend to drop the parasites that I need the XP orbs off of. The Ravage Corpse. Activate that. These things just pile on if they're gonna pile on. There's some parasites dropping from me. Off of the Divine Gift. Or again, more parasites. Let's get those there. And the rights. Prayer shield. Nope. Enchanted. Aha. Tarnished amulet. What is this? Poison fire enchanted. These out of the way.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, August? 60 here. Very soon. Alright, Hellspire. That'll bring some worms to me. It's also gonna bring some death and destruction, knowing how that fire resistance hasn't been serving me the best. Go collecting these. I don't have a blood mace to make it easier. Just staying in here. We're doing alright. Just keep leveling, just keep leveling. I can't get to that just yet. It'll stay there for when this is over. Go taunt all those for me, my golem friend. Pretty good there. And these XP orbs are ridiculous. Collect those things. Teleport. Got that there. Alright, stop that. Here's the next set of these. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay then, here. Good. Take that, that hurt. That one hurt. And more. Oh, just scared me out of it. How dare they? Well, I guess we're collecting these though. We need one level now to 60. Yeah, the XP orb thing. At least for low and leveling, kind of disgusting. So I could have done this probably been faster. I just favored stuff like this over boss away as soon as I opened up the Duriel. Divine Gift. So even without doing the whole fighting the world bosses, we still ended up coming in faster than the Dance of Knives, which did 3 hours. Now it was about like 2.5 to 60. And I don't think I really touched too much that was busted, all things considered. I didn't do the world boss, I didn't do like even Asmodean, nothing like this. I did 2 to 3 nightmare dungeons in between hell tides, mostly all just hell tides. Didn't favor the ones that have like the Duriel orbs. I don't think the gift is that hard to get to. It died. Yeah, there's right now it's the XP orbs off of the bugs and like everything else. It is what it is, I guess. I think it's 60 easy. Like I'm not there yet, but yeah, just kill a bunch of these. Eventually it'll happen. Alright, heal here again. That's a lot of stuff. There you go. I'm gonna get the Paragon from our last character is 159. Like skull, I'll take you, but that's just the common junk. The aspects on this and the gear and all that kind of deal, of course, not super pretty. Let him still kind of grind it out and see what it takes for him to get this done. So we got those Paragon points. I will probably just put them in. Marak can boost you higher than what we've leveled so far in the last few days. We'll just take what we got. Alright. So Let me take a look here. We can do the defenses and we can do the damage. Usually take these first. Cool. Of course, we only have that for the time being. Let's go take this extra little defense so we can do pit things. To get into the pit now, you have to do the capstone and then some part of the seasonal journey. First enemies take increased damage. We don't have that set up yet. Shot damage at 20% chance to deal 300% increased damage. Interesting. Wither, what are you up to these days? I mean, I'm still running shadow stuff, so I guess we entertain this. We'll go ahead and take those. Alright, so we're gonna go fish out some glyphs too. So you glyphs, yeah, that one all the way up there. Corrupting damage, that's the shadow damage over time, of course. I shouldn't take all these so early, usually. Legendary nodes, glyphs, I unlock them and then I don't worry about them too much, but I obviously don't have them. Bit of a janky path, yeah. Don't know if I like that. I would prefer to go, maybe. Idle or I guess. Alright, next one. Cult Leader. Your minions deal increased damage. Of course, we like Cult Leader. Sign it here. We're not doing super efficient paths. It's okay. We can always fix it later if we need to. We'll give them more armor. I'm gonna switch to Shadow Blight minions. Just because anytime I see that, it's like, well, they won't die, so they're not gonna give that extra damage. What are we even doing here? More attack speed. There you go. I'll take this. Don't have glyphs yet, of course. This because it does help the minions. Where's next route over to next board? Monstrosity. We want to play the golem, so we'll do this. The golems would be cool enough to be like, we'll run just Golemancer. Maybe one could. Okay, let's take these for you and you. We'll take this route around into that area. Take that one and go through here. And that's just damage total armor for myself. I think I do like this route more here. Let's go there. We're gonna respec these out. There you go. 16 points into next board. Where we want to go that route. We'll take this one. And then what do we want next? Flesh Eater. Well, consuming corpses. Fairly often. 40% out here. Right. The frailty. See how we look this way. I have leveled more than 50 characters before I stopped paying attention to how many times I've leveled. I have played this game over 7,000 hours, approaching 8K. That's on stream, so I have more hours on top of that. Like, yeah, I've played this a lot. Even if things aren't like perfect, you know, after so many hours, you kind of just know. You kind of just know, like, okay, this will work for me. Blood Aura's get increased. I don't know. I don't want to sit there and manage all that. So this one, crit strike damage to death, makes me more sturdy. Since I'm a little concerned about the new state of things, maybe we'll take the extra defense kind of deal here while we're trying to play semi-organically and not just rack my way to mythics. Okay, so we're gonna take these points and let's see what else we have. Put that into the soul rift. We can mess with the bones. I don't have a lidless wall or anything like that right now, so we're just gonna focus on being minions. Most minion-y of minions. Increase damage after you cast an ultimate skill. That's pretty alright. And then 2 more points out here. Sacrifice both skeletal warriors. We're not gonna do that. And then this one, we want to increase crit strike chance because I'm not rocking perdition yet. Don't stand too close and wreck. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, so can he now do... Probably should do the other capstone just to say that it's good. So we'll go back to Karagar. We'll pop ourselves up to... I believe it asks you expert to penitent. And then penitent to the next one over. So then... Technically right now, I obviously am going to have more paragons than I would probably have to naturally bring this kind of character up to doing this, but still okay. We'll do this one. Before I even have to do one of these capstones legitimately, I'm gonna end up doing this one. I think this is now the 4th time I'm going into this capstone since the PTR started. Oh dear. Because it bugs so many times. This one is... I'm pretty sure bugging out if you don't kill the butcher before you kill Elias, it doesn't give you the completion. Whatever reason, that's just a PTR bug. I'm sure it'll be fixed by the time it's live. Go ahead and pop that. There you are, and then we'll move over here to the north again. Okay. Now that we do this thing, I gotta do all the objectives, all the fun stuff. Still, I'm sure, I think, quite a lot of aspects. So that's what we'll have to work on, and then glyphs. Glyphs, aspects, temper manuals are almost nothing, so I can't even upgrade the gear properly. Mess with all that. I still have not talked to Marak once to get me extra materials, so we've been grinding that normally. And the 50 opticite, I think, per upgrade is not bad. You definitely get a lot less opticite per drop, even on Torment 4, according to what we were doing on the Dance and Knives. But I think overall it feels pretty decent, pretty even. So I'll see if we can let this Necro kind of grind it out naturally there too. Okay, what do we have? Corpse bow, that's a no-go. Guys aren't looking too exciting. Need to get proper incense, I forgot about that too. This one I think does let me teleport in and out pretty easily though, if I really wanted to. I can get away with it though, with what I got going on already. Alright. Captain. How's my oval situation? 313. Door Warden. A nice hit from something. Have I changed to Shadow Blight yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I think I might. Let's see here. Whoops. Here, let's take this off. Let's see what's the difference between the two. Relying on the minions? Are we relying on more me and the fact that I'm corpse exploding? Our right side is a door warden. What we need. There you go. That. Okay, Shadow Blight anything significantly nerf-wise. I don't think they did. I think that's gonna be like, don't play it here. And here we are. Those look pretty okay to me. We don't have the Shadow Blight aspects. I don't think we do yet. I would have noticed. Unless we picked it up recently. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger Thorn's attack? What? Bristleback? Two more Bristleback objective down there. I'm gonna visit with these. Over to the southeast. Door Warden. Again. Oak Wands. No to this. Mother's Chosen. Fine. Okay, then the northwest side. Mother's Disciples. I think this might be the right way. Looking accurate. Yep. Beat the Hellfire Adherents. How do we look here? Where's my golem? Get over here. So these minions are not gonna hurt quite as much as they did before, but when something goes off, it definitely gets the job done. I want every 4 seconds your Skeleton Mages cast a Blizzard. I probably should keep the extra armor. I don't know how much that's giving us these days, but I'm sure it's giving me something that's valuable enough to keep it at this point while we're trying to get them higher. I think the biggest issue for Necro is going to be I'm gonna die. How goes the PTR? It's going pretty well. It's so easy to level. I'm not sure how much is going to make it to live. This character just got to 60 in 2.5 hours, and I didn't even like focus it on the best source of XP. I could have just stayed at Duriel, Altar, and messed with the Hell Tides as people were spawning the XP orbs off of bugs. And it's like you're almost instantly there. I wouldn't be surprised they rescaled that, but yeah, I've done 2 characters in the PTR, pretty organically leveling. One got into 3 hours, and then this one I resisted the busted XP, what I thought was the busted XP, and just stayed in the Hell Tides, and I still got in faster than the one that went into the World Bosses, so I don't even know. 2.5 to 3 hours, that's 60 into Paragon right now. For what we've been doing. Like, I don't know about that. But you know, that feels pretty alright, because I only care for the Paragon, let's be honest. We're now trying to feel bad. You missed the initial skill points. Okay, so I felt that a little bit on that first character, which is maybe where that extra half hour more or less came from, but it's very minor. You level up so fast, you get those points, and then the seasonal journey is where those missing points are. It's not too much. It only maybe will add like 30 minutes an hour tops to leveling with those points. You get those points back for alts through the seasonal journey. That's fine. So this character, technically, he did start with 8 points from the last one, and I did put those in. So maybe that saved him a half an hour. Look at that alert, chow. Enjoy. Grocery shopping. Gonna activate this. And then right now, they put the potion pockets back into affixes on gear. So it's a little weird just running around with 4 potions, but they give you so much back, and all the classes have different means of sorting it, including seasonal gift type things for certain areas. It's kind of like, it's fine. Hey, look at all this. Do I need all this? No. No, I do not. I even killed that butcher. Okay, what do we can do now? Southeast here. I hate that the map's bugged. Alright. I don't know. I haven't tested nearly enough to do all that. Usually when people do Army of the Dead, they just do it for the Army of the Dead and don't even do it with the minions and that kind of combination. So I don't really hear a lot about Army of the Dead. At least I haven't seen it floating around being like the go-to. Usually always just doing variants on Shadow Blight, what it seems. I would have to look into it more. I've only just done the leveling necro thing. I have not looked at what everyone's doing for the in-game rack boost yet. But I would imagine it's still not Army of the Dead time is like the meta. More Warden, clear these out. I know a lot of people say like Necro doesn't feel great in the pit with all changes, so we'll see. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. Let's go ahead and enter the Hell Breach. Okay. Demonic corruption. Moving right along. Wardens. You need demonic corruption. Do I see demonic corruption? No, at the moment I don't. There's one. Go ahead and pop this. I was playing Edict to level, but I'm already back to Shadow Blight shenanigans. I always resent that Edict at its best is when my minions are dying. When are my minions going to die? Do I want them to die? Do I really want to juggle that? No. Too conditional. Frustrating. Which, if I'm not running Edict, it means it feels like it probably, you know, not Army of the Dead enjoyer either. Okay, here. Nothing there. Little terrors, little fire enchant. Okay, let's kill for the hell of it. Only need to. Demonic corruption will be 4 more. I do like how we kind of like dummy proof this. Just go in a direction. You're gonna find enough. There's more than you need. Lunatics, don't kill me, bros. Okay, cool. Let's grab the Zan. Lightning here. Let's get rid of you. Flawless emeralds. Collect that. I guess technically now I could use my jewels since I can afford some. And the last character, it's not breaking my experience too much. Haven't got to it yet though. Our right side. Alright, 3 more to do. Movement speed. Like top thing. Please fix. Burning Butcher. So you spawn there. But there's no demonic corruption to go here. Careful. Explosion. Let's go play here on that southwest. Demonic corruption's right here for you. Good enough. Terrifying. Let's clear these out. Look at that, sir. Welcome, welcome. See how we're doing on the right. Do we need any of this? Fallen Shaman. Okay. From there, let's get rid of some demonic corruption for you. And you have. Put it Berserker Unstoppable. Duplicate Infernal Sisters. Can we do all that? Sure. Back to East. Nothing here. Demonic Corruption. Lunatics, the last demonic corruptions we need. It's gonna spawn the other demons that we need to kill. Pull in, please. Hard to tell where other things are exploding because all I see are dead bodies everywhere. Alright, Hadra's Persistence. Another butcher there too. I think Hadra's Persistence is always... Ooh, no, it isn't consistent. That was gonna be up there on that north spot, but I don't think so. Ball Skull, that is a gem. All can running around in circles. I don't know why you do this. Good night, Dark. Sweet dreams. Lunatics, you got 3 of you. The demonic corruption. Careful. I need to kill that. We just need to find the progression. Is it here? Yes, it is. This is gonna be the time to, when the butcher shows up, kill him first. If we can. Otherwise, they might make me do it again. Granted, now I don't have to because I already cleared it for the seasonal journey. Pretty sure it works like that. We shall see. Got a fire. Do we kill him before the butcher shows up? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know where... Right. Daddy fishing. Okay, he's here. So now, getting my minions to be on the right target is going to be a problem. Yeah, see this one, it says he's already dead. So there's something not right about all that. Trying to pull so far that the minions want to favor him. There you go. We are... Should work. Good. Okay. We do this. Keep on fire. Painful. The minion showed up, it was pretty okay. I'm pretty tanky because I got all the paragons and whatnot. Alright, should be good. Okay, so we did that. Get some more nightmare sigils. Pretty good for manuals too. Do I need this? Skeletal mage cast a blizzard. No, rings are... I mean, it's better maximum life than what I had. Increase damage over time to enemies. Each different crowd control effects. This one's better intelligence. We can put the edge masters on it if I want to keep it. Alright, so now we go back to Karagar. We can go do the Torment 1-1. Because it's new and I like to see it PTR things. I don't think I actually am required to do it if I've already done it once on the account. Let's go Penitence. Technically the right place to do that on, I think. Rid of this. I'm gonna throw Edge Masters on that one, not knowing what else I want to do. A moment. Edge. What? Did I have the Shadow Blight stuff already? Oh, I didn't ask, so I got one. Consecutive hits with Shadow Blight, keep passive, deal increased damage. Do I want that more than any of these? Give it a corpse, increases damage. Increase dash over time. Probably don't need that creeping death. I don't have that much CC going on, so we'll do this instead. And then, is there anything else for blight stuff that I have? Let's go craft these to be our proper loadout now. Do advantage. Sucker for lucky. Hey, that might be a little excessive with how much we have. We're gonna not talk to Marak. Alright, Sage's Whisper. Got 5 of you. Defenses, we'll take these. And the resistances, we'll take 5 of those. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit these customizations. Okay, 1 to 2. There you go, better. 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. I think that Lurky support, yeah. Fresh everything. And then we wanted to hit the next one of these. This one is down here. The Unseen Awakening. Another capstone leader for higher torments. I don't know. Is there one that goes into 4? Pretty sure there's one that goes into 2, 3, something like this. Either way, this one is next up. I feel like this horse should have the ghostly neigh. Definitely a horse of a different color. Altkin has his little carrot. The cats look a lot less sad when they don't have any saddles and things. Like, alright. I see the horses, the little gray nags again. It's like, oh, that's so sad. What's wrong with you? I got all those things in these stables and I can't just throw something on their horses. Alright, defeat the outlaw sharpshooter. A bunch of bandits here hanging out in a place, and this is what decides if I'm qualified for torment somehow. At least the doors are nicer than they used to be. Okay, outlaw sharpshooter, destroyed piles of supplies. I don't know what the bonus even does here. I had no clue. This stuff does hurt though. Necro things. Ouch, yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I could go and try and re-enchant, I guess. It becomes too much of a problem. We'll see. Definitely a little squish. Ooh, I'm short a jewel or 3. Could do that too. Here, hang on. Where our revive is okay. It is not okay. Here, do this. Alright. Every class should have henchmen working for them, though every class does have some sort of summoning something. Technically, even Spiritborn has the Pestilent Swarms. But yeah, it doesn't feel quite the same as the way that the Necro does it now, does it? Of course, you got Companions on the Druid, those are the obvious ones. The Conjuration to the Sorcerer one, you got the Shadow Clones on the Rope. Back up. And then you got the, what do they call them? The Ancients. We call the Ancients for our Barbarians and all their, like, ancestor type things going on. Alright. I know. Well, we got mercenaries on everybody, but I wish they did more with it, too. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, the pile of supplies for the bonus. I don't know what the bonus is. Extra rewards, I guess. Some sort. Look at me trying to corpse explode on a pile of inanimate objects. It's like, oh yeah, they exist. That doesn't count. It's not good enough. We can't gear them. It feels wrong. We want to gear them. I want to put gear upon their bodies and barding on their horses. That's so much to ask. At least give me some cosmetic options. To do something about this gear. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna adjust that stuff so it doesn't hurt as much. Of course, they put me right in a spot that's not so safe, but it looks like we'll be alright. He flops. Alright. You never know. There's a chance. There's always a chance. You're gonna crash on me because I wanted to get out of here in 3 years. A torment is not feeling good yet. It would. It would. Also, shoving in my face that I have not reskinned that axe either. Alright, so let's go clear this. Close that one. We try this again. Yeah, I always hope for like the highest of highs when it comes to like hirelings and all that sort of thing in any of these games, and I'm always disappointed. I can't think of any game where the mercenary system has been like awesome in a long time. I remember playing games like City of Heroes where the masterminds would have like the most amazing options for their minions, and then you have the companions in PoE 2, which everyone knows. You've been here for a while how much I love that. It's not quite the same as being able to like fully gear and deck out your own like army of people. You get that in like some single player type games, which, you know, that's just fine. But in an actual MMORPG or action RPG, they don't go all out anymore. Although I guess PoE 1 had something going on recently, but I didn't play it. I don't know how theirs went. I would imagine it was pretty cool. Mechanic where some of the items in University also gave you the effect. See, that would be really neat. That would be really neat. Maybe one day. I mean, if they could manage to pull it off in the other Diablo, you would think, you know, maybe we get something of that here. Okay, so now we're out of where we were. We're going to repair after all that nonsense, and we need to do something about I'm gonna re-socket for one thing. I'm gonna re-aspect, any of that kind of deal. And then we can craft better ones of these. I guess at this point it's pretty alright to do. Topazes. You can do one royal, throw that into the pile, put that one in there. We can do 3 flawless. I don't think I have a lot for runes to work with. So let me see here. Socketables. Yeah, let me same spot. Or do Crepify, that will help you. Cast an ultimate cast evade. Yeah, those aren't giving me much. Replace one of those. Okay, that's where we're at there. We can mess with another amethyst. There you are. And then we needed... Do we think we need more of this defense? Probably. Here, let's grab a royal, throw that into you. And then the flawless here. Do that. So I could convert some of these jewels into other jewels, but for now, it's okay to be a little imperfect just because this character is a little unsure where he'd actually be, and I want him to be kind of organic. I need different aspects next. There we go. Cultists. Ones are available to me. We currently have Juggernauts already on this. Boneweed doesn't do anything good for us. We can do Disobedience for more physical, but I don't know how much it's actually that's holding me back. The pants here, we don't have a basic skill. I could add a basic skill that will give me a damage reduction. We're feeling like we need it. What else can we do? Protective bubble. I'm dying. Can just go you heal. Be okay. This is not, of course, the best undying build, but it might help me. Slaughter, so I can just run around. It's okay. This one for minions, we're good. Edge Masters, Blighted, Cadaverous. I guess I'm alright with that. How does this look? Fire is our lowest. I could rework what's over there. The physical being where it is okay. We don't have a lot of life rolls. Obviously, can have some better gear. I could roll some obol things. I'm trying to save that for the purposes of doing the, trying to find the unique, though. Okay, buddy. View my reputation. Let's go ahead and open these. There you go. Two-handed scythe. Might be worth here. You and you. Intelligence. Yeah, that'd be way nicer. So we're gonna go and replace the reanimation on that one. We gotta do new sockets. Intelligence on these. Kind of nice. We'll do a new juggernaut. Use that right now. That's the darkness for Bone Storm. Might be interesting. Then we got a better chest armor, which I definitely need an upgrade on. Nice. So those rewards, definitely huge gains. Let's go ahead and sort these again. There you are. There you go. Let me go ahead and sockets. That stuff. Gotta salvage first here. Let's get rid of the old things. Okay, so what are you? We want these in the weapon for now. It doesn't really help the minions though. I mean, I could go back to helping them out better too. Anything worthwhile? Movement speed, primary resource. I mean, the movement speed one is kind of tempting, but I don't have the best of runes to go with it. Here, throw these in. Alright, that should be significantly better now. I just gotta put the aspects right. Let's do this one. We wanted the reanimate because that's what I've got for value. We need a new juggernauts over here. Okay, that way. You thought I don't use this keyboard much for typing. Great irony. Okay, then the juggernauts. You could do disobedience, stack them both. I wouldn't usually do that, but I'm kind of like, maybe we're like that right now. It's hard for me to tell where the toughness needs to be. Okay, so we did change what we needed to change. Cool. Should be in a bit better shape now. Suddenly Forge is not letting me do the thing. The second character. I don't know. Anything I can turn in here? Nope. Alright. Now we might be a bit more ready. Emanate. Alright, so let's try that again. Now, me going into that broke my portal. But I crashed earlier anyway, didn't I? Yeah, so we have to do it again. Okay, we were dying a lot, so this time should be a lot better. I can also pull things out of tree and do different passives. Should be a few for defensive purposes that I haven't picked up. But that chest armor I have is like really, really out of date, and now we got a better one, so it's probably like the hugest deal. Toughness right around now. Over 6k. Like, it's hard to tell what that's telling me. I don't know why they went with that, but here we are. It's like we always say, like, attack power is deceitful in what you're actually doing, and now they have tough, which we get to say it's probably deceitful to what you're actually doing. Like, why do we have this? I don't know. It's like, but don't worry, you can still mouse over and see these big giant numbers that tell you almost nothing about what you're actually doing, but at some point we'll have a little bit more of a concept of it. But it seems like it's going to be another thing that people are going to have to be like told and taught, which is not necessarily always the most fun experience. Okay, here. Just one of those things where I hope in the long term it ends up meaning more than it seems to mean to me right now. Well, the good news is we're not getting completely demolished. The bad news is I'm just walking through them anyway, so we're not engaging. We're looking for supplies in the outlaw sharpshooter again. Probably too much, yeah. My health like more than double. To much more great success. Pile of supplies. You hate when games give you homework. Homework, disgusting. Okay, right side we go. See here. Left okay. No problems. Alright. Oh, who knows? Who knows? It's like, okay, now bigger number better. Right? Bigger number better. That's all that matters. Like, yeah, but if you're sacrificing this much of your number and it's still building toughness, it means that you're still weak to this. Like, what do you mean? My toughness is higher if I do that? No. 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 You are dying to fire damage right now. I don't care how high your toughness is if you are, like, 2/3 lower on your fire to everything else. It does not matter what toughness is telling you. It's a lie. It is a lie. Well, then why did they tell us this? I couldn't tell you that even if I tried. I don't know. I don't know. But that's gonna be our experience right now. I'll just be like, don't know what to do, but there you are. There you have it. Okay, now here we are. There's no, like, healing pick I can give the world, and I'm always going to be sad about that. You're right. Now I've got a legendary shield that dropped for me, and that. I don't know what those luminaries do, so I'm just not gonna bother with them. No, I have not tried the new unique. I'm currently doing like a leveling test, so, like whatever he's organically getting to as much as I can, so he has not picked up the unique yet, so I have not tried it. Could go get it from Marak at any time, but for now I'm gonna stick with it. And that is basically what I'm here to eventually do whenever one of those shows up. So I'm gonna start spending my obols and the obol vendor and or killing whatever boss I gotta kill. And hopefully I'll get to see it. Okay. And it is a one-handed mace, which I don't know how to feel about. I'm gonna assume the implicits are gonna make sense because it's a golem weapon and at a glance, you know. Mace. This is the treasury warden. This is what I was talking about yesterday. Like, of all the things, why would you choose to Dark Citadel a capstone? It's like, you were so proud. Maybe they were so proud of Dark Citadel that they decided, you know, not enough people are going there, so we're just gonna reuse it. Let's see what this is. Alright. Here on the right we go. Did they not show healing received in the stats? Because that's the only thing they have healing anything, I suppose. Healing received. So you can buff what somebody can heal you, or you can heal yourself. But your own healing, this is not something we do here. Apparently. For now. Other than on Barbarian Shouts? Barbarian Shouts being the healer of the site. That's always a trip for me. They thought about it enough to be like, somebody should have something like this. But not enough to actually make it a thing. It's just one of those kind of like generally dead nodes in the Barbarian tree exists. Okay, I have not seen another treasury warden yet. Hey, you, I have another paragon to put in, more about that later. Goodness. You stop this. This one. Life on kill, kind of weird. It's already healing too, yeah. Well, that is true. And then life per every 5 seconds. You get a smidge of life and you're gonna like it. Gilded. So that one has gold on it, but the one that's actually the treasury warden's the one over here. I am so slow right now. It's fine. My golem will free me. I forget that that's a thing. Okay, so we got that warden out. We need 3 more. The map situation is a menace. Alright. Clear these. Yeah, I got a dying right now, which is practically that. On cold breath. How that's doing. So you're saying that it's been going pretty. How high has it helped you? Like you're just like for leveling, or are we talking like higher pitch? Because I see the opposite side for people who are like playing it at like the high end. Okay, collect. And the next one over here to the left. This way. Yeah, see for leveling, yeah, I would expect it to. Like, I would run on dying even though like live for leveling here and there across the seasons. And it always felt pretty good. The like higher end though, I don't think it'll scale, according to what I've seen from people.
Click.
Not really to that kind of sustained game yet. Let's go do the Entwined Souls. Whichever one that is Soul Siphon. I guess this is related. I know I did this yesterday successfully, but it's like the thing it's telling me what I'm actually doing. I don't know how much that interacts. I guess we'll find out again in a moment. Got plenty of minions that are standing here that don't know what to do. Just waiting for this to power up. Counter Reaper. Okay, so it brings the defenders out. That makes sense. That's already dead. So what does this do? I light it up. It doesn't light up the area. I got nothing. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do something. I'm just not doing it yet. Do I get a buff? Do I see a buff? You're cursed for being the president. Alkin. Nope, that's just Alkin. So it's not that. On the right. Turn corpse pose and all of that nonsense going on there. More explosions. I probably shouldn't stand it. Keep casting you. Long cooldown, 50 seconds. Northwest side. Falling. Staff this. And don't want that one. Don't want this. Still looking for objectives. Finding none. Finding lots of luminaries, though. Whatever that's worth. I'm touching them because, I mean, I guess they're to be touched. And this one, not it either. Just keep moving. Wait, what is this? If that is, I don't know. What's going on here? Here's another one. Up this way. Right, this one. Yeah, healing received is the weirdest. It's like, oh, I can heal for more? What am I healing? How much you want me to invest in this? Is this really worth it? And it's like, in the game on live, definitely not. In the game, I'd say coming out, still, definitely not. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. And then... Like, the pit really hasn't changed, other than now they put more shenanigans in it because they know the leaderboard is the leaderboard on the tower. But the tower is still kill everything as fast as possible because it has the scaling of the pit. So that's the end game we have right now. We don't need any of this healing business. No. And all the capstones I've done without any healing business, for sure. So we don't need it for that. No. We didn't kill the thing yet. Cosmic Defender. Take that out. Go ahead and get this for whatever it's worth and go look for the next two defenders. These to the right. What necro? Oh, they're scaling off of healing stuff. What? Alright. Nothing here. There's another one on the right side. Two luminaries over there. Don't need it. Let's get that there. Okay, for you. There's out. Right here's a luminary. Do we need that? No, we don't. We want to stay on this one. Stay in this, charge that up. You can increase your healing received as a necro for your blood type stuff, I'm sure, but it's not scaling anything unless they change it for specifically the upcoming season. I haven't seen it yet. And then there's an aspect that used to have something to do with you heal so much over your health, you know, you get bonuses off it. But that also means it's blood oriented and they're still in a weird spot. Chaos armor, blood builds, at least blood surge are kind of doing something cool that I've seen in live, but I don't think that makes it to the next season, as far as I can tell. Alright, Telsian, whoops. Back up a little bit. That hurts a bit. Yes, it does. That damage over time, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. He needs to give me more potions. He should have already. I just don't know where they are. Wow, it's a lot of AoE here. It's fine. This is fine. My regen off of my stuff going off right now is the only thing that's keeping me alive, I guess. Whoops. Okay, that caught me. Dark in here. You would think all these lights would do something, but I don't think they do. Through here. And here. And we'll go this way. Okay. Try this again. Oh no, I guess it's a little brighter because I have the thing. I'm not sure how that's all happening, but okay. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, no. It's just typical blood stuff. Whoops. Take that. I'm getting thrown around quite a bit here. So these guys look like they're doing what? Shadow damage? That things. Please don't die. You're asking for a lot when I'm relying on the minions to do the damage and they don't want to do it. Okay, so dark right now. We got the little light things. I don't see it. So the luminaries are definitely supposed to light this up. I didn't see them there at that time to do it though. They're definitely giving some sort of light in the boss room. I don't know about anywhere else, but the boss fight here is supposed to be a bit of a help. So, am I regenerating enough corpses out there for my minions to do the thing right now? No. I'm gonna have to actually change to Army of the Dead and do what I want them to do. I don't know. Yeah, minions are not sustaining. If they are not sustaining, let's see what I can do about it. Oh, I do see the lights there. Alright. So, we had... got armor here. Where's their resistance? Skeletal mage damage, summon attack speed. Skeletal warrior damage, damage reduction of your summons. Damage reduction. See, this one is supposed to be their resistance, I think, but it's not telling me that that's the case. Don't know if it's working then. No idea. Don't have glyphs yet for this. Won't lead it for extra damage on you. Does not. Well, my resistance helps their resistance too, to be fair. Could grab that over there, but I'd have to drop some of this. That's okay. Take this route. What else can we grab here? We got those are defenses we like. And get rid of any of this for now. Nope. Those are gonna stay there. Here for now, I can take these points. We can throw them into stuff that helps them be a little bit more sturdy, we hope. That's more maximum life for me. Might not be terrible of an idea. What else can I drop? Like for now, we don't have the glyph to put in there anyway. We'll take this and this. There's that healing receive we were talking about. It helps me a little bit there, being sturdier. Okay, we're maximum life that way too. Need to drop 1 point. I like the resistances though. What can we get rid of? Some other excess, like other glyph type things. Keep that though. Those are fine. I can drop that now. 1 more point to put into where was the other defense we were right next to? Here, this one. That helps a little bit. Let's turn the lights back on. You feel it, yeah, it actually does work. Oh, I see. The lights are on the other side of the portal for some reason. See, we're a little bit more tanky. My toughness went up, so clearly we're a little bit more tanky. And actually, it's the minions that hit value here. The damage over time is wilder. If it is shadow, or just to be cold, I don't actually know when they have this spirit stuff going on, which one it is. Yeah, the minions are not sustaining in this. That is not ideal. I mean, I could drop the minions and go shadow leg. It kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do here. If they're not going to sustain, it's not going to have the damage output that I need. What can I do for the Mass Spec wise? Heart and Bones? Do I have it? I don't know. Guess we'll look. Usually goes on Amulet when I run it. Yeah, I might not have it. Let's go take a look here in the collections. Codex of Power, Heart and Bones. Heart and Bones has to be salvaged. Yep, I do not have it. I can't give them that easy answer to a damage reduction. Okay, salvage this, repair those. Well, for the purposes of a capstone, we can always strip them of that. Now, I'd have to rework the build like a... I could go Reapers here, so we can get more corpses around. I have the corpses off of the golem already. Could change the golem to give you a little bit more damage reduction. Heals itself and its active ability. Your heal for 5% your maximum life for each enemy drained. I'll leave it on that one for now. And then the Shadow Mages, you want to keep those the way they are. That helps. Mercenaries, we could go over here. Some goodness like that. I haven't actually loaded those up yet, but I've only been doing health types anyway. What kind of damage do we think it is? Shadow or cold? I mean, it looks like cold, but this game sometimes. Physical, if it's physical, I have the highest up there already. The diamond there, change it to something else.
But don't touch.
Royal Sapphire. Well, I guess if it doesn't hurt me nearly as much. It's this one. If it's not, well then that's too bad. He's going here. Whatever other weakest link kind of gear I have. 519, 750, so those pants aren't really good right now. The boots aren't really great either. The rings could be better too. Light this up again. Here's this one too. necro power of things, but necro, when they actually do shadow, it's dark colored. I was like, oh, what are you? It's a damage over time of some sort. We have more health now, at the very least. Minions are dropping more corpses so we can replace them. Works. Seems I can also do more damage myself. I don't like being in between those spots. Not at all. Go. Good news is we're living. Bad news is I'm out of Reapers, so now it's up to the Golem to get this sorted for me a bit. Aegis are still hanging out. I got more potions out here. Supposed to shed corpses. I just don't know when this is happening. And we see nothing over there. Well, the mages are sustaining. That's the good news. That's for whatever reason these bosses aren't really going that route. Trying to break that damage over time is a little wild right now. Oh, that hurt. Don't want to get in that. One of them is almost dead. Here's another potion. Back up. Don't get caught in that. Push Darby of the Dead. If this one doesn't work out, but at least for now we're doing okay. There we go. I found the corpses that thing dropped finally. Okay, got the dwarf nest. He's like sacrifice some of his health to bring back his buddy. These to this. The damage over time off of these go bosses. They got that corrupting damage going on, or whatever kind of damage it's supposed to be. Okay, then here. My soul rift. Careful. Now that one's shadow, the traditional coloration. Come on, Olkin, do your thing. Really surprised the pages are still alive. The hell? What are you doing? How is this happening? I had a Reaper for a second and then it was gone. It was just deleted. The damage over time scaling on the minions clearly does not feel good. Does not feel good. Letting those mages shoot and that golem do what it's gonna do. Okay, it's particularly nasty for the minion necro. The Dance of Knives did not care about this fight one way or another, but necro was not feeling it. Alright, so we did that. We can go back home. Don't let me do it this way. Lame. Oh, hi, Bartek. What are you doing on loading screen for season 11? I don't know, but the chaos waves and things and the hordes are still there. Good here. I'm indifferent. This one, it gave me a 61 item power weapon. Excuse me? Why would it do this? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so that puts us legitimately looking at wanting to do the pit thing. See if we can do it. I have no glyphs other than the headhunter on this character. He's got nothing. Okay. Repair and or anything else we need. I keep the setup the way that it is. Reaper's gonna do their thing, and form a wine is what we want. Oh, whoops, not what I wanted. Not the leaderboard thing. So now that moves things around a little bit, and my hit brain just can't handle it. It just can't. I'm like, that's supposed to be my entrance button. Not anymore. Alright, so we are short some minions. We'll be able to fix that pretty quickly. There you go. Oh, that's right. I switched to the golem. That gives me some more defense, so I didn't have those corpses coming off of the bone golem at all. Makes more sense then. There you are. Got the little eyes to activate in the pit. It feels so strange having interactables, but here we are. Taking stuff feels okay. Feed you. Oops, I want corpse explosions. Corpse explosions. Another set of eyes. Got you. You are again. Sure. Gambling corpse things. Get this for you. Fine again. Right side. Family corpse, I don't want you. Keep going. Another betraying eye right here. Pull that in. Got you. Yes, no, maybe, sure. Puffnets and splitters. It's gonna have all sorts of little eyes popping off. In the cold, typical necro experience, I'll just be CC'd. Let the minions do what they're gonna do, because I can do nothing. Still don't have the extra minions on my boots. Oh, well. I just hit a enter chair overflow on necro. So is it damage over time? Does it have any issues? I was running poison on me. No. The Dance of Knives was still definitely doing it even when I ran it clean. I did try. So what did I just do on necro that did that? I got no idea. It's like I just can't escape it. Hopefully it doesn't happen regularly. Every time I get into the pit is when this happens. Okay then. This is fine. This is fine. Dumb numbers? The same number I was getting on Dance of Knives. Yeah, the exact same number. Pretty sure is what just popped at me. Protection. Right now we just got in here. Damage hasn't scaled yet, so I would imagine one of these minions of some sort, if I hit the double on it, will probably do it more. If it's anything like how the Dance of Knives was doing it. Okay. There you are. These are all looking alright. So, here. There you go. My little golem friend. Okay, you and you. Well, this is okay. See how we're doing. And left. Train eye. Cool again. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, so let's see how we look. Oh, don't drop that on me. Don't do this. Oh, Alkin out here. Dive bombing people. It took me a long time when they first released Season 6 for me to realize what that fire was when people were having it happen. I was like, was this the sorcerer thing? I don't have the sorcerer. What is happening? Is it a spirit board thing? I think so. Like, that was Alkin the whole time. Which would also be was probably me the whole time because I would be like the only person in all of history that would run around with Alkin. Alright. You're tracking a spider, you lost visual. Ross lost visual on the spider. Everyone hit the panic button. Okay, let's hit this one. Remember, I was writing something that was right on deadline, and there was a massive spider in my room, and me being me, it's like, I don't want to kill you. So that it distracted me for hours on end while I was working, and was constantly making sure it wasn't doing anything suspicious. After a while, I was just like, okay, this is too distracting. We gotta do what we gotta do. Sorry, Fred. I dropped a book on it. It's like, it probably would have been better if I just lost visual and it's like bailed. And it's like, would have lived, but you know, hours of me tracking it, eventually I just had to be like, you know what? It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Like moving speed. Moving speed's nice. Level corporeal. It was one of those things where I learned, like, you know, you can waste hours on doing this or you just get it done. Get it done. Sometimes some things just, they gotta go. They gotta... Alright. Do I like this? Her blood skills overpower. Nah. This way. I mean, intelligence and nicer. Company effects have a 6% chance to generate 3 essence. Don't need the essence like that, though, so we probably want to replace my Blighted here. A much better ring than what I had. Let's do this. I will mistype everything on this keyboard. It's amazing. Okay. Tactical retreats. Tactical retreats. So now... Still not over. I play a mobile game, and there is a character who literally strategic retreats. Strongest character in the universe, of course, of the whole verse. And after 7 turns, he will just wave to you, say bye, and then it counts as a dead character. And the odds are everyone else is gonna die. Just like, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Strategic retreat. In other words, you're just being lazy. Let's go hit that retreat. Do this again. This is 25 into an attempt on... Well, good news. We have our fancy adjustments. At least I'm living. I don't know if we're gonna kill things fast enough, but I'm alive for now. I probably shouldn't stand next to that because I won't be alive. Yeah, that hurts. The lightning wrecks my face. And I should change out that jewel that was a cold. I'm still not sure that sapphire helped me in that fight, but you know, it worked overall. But I think for this, we're gonna need something else. Like generic, it's like episode National Geographic. It ain't easy being lazy. No. Tell me something I don't know, Gary. Lightning hurts. Yeah. I'm having when they change lightning enchanted on its flashbacks on Necro. All the other classes, I think we're probably okay. It was just like I came in on Necro in that PTR, and I was just like, oh hell no, this is awful. This is awful. It feels like this again. Energy currently. He's not doing enough damage yet to be doing this. I don't have glyphs and things, so that'll probably be a lot to do with it. So I want to bail. They're gonna kill me and do whatever they're gonna do. Let them do that. And then we're gonna try and we're gonna do some farming on Torment 1. And I can reasonably try and roll that gosh dang mace because we want to see the golems. We want to see the baby golems. You don't know. What? I don't know. That's right. That's how we're gonna keep it. Let's do the torment. Jump up here. We did make it to 1. It looked pretty okay. So we have some extra paragons that I would rather not have for this. The mace. Where are you? Here's a mace. Is that the thing? It is 1. I'd rather, of course, the ancestral one, but at least we can play with it once we find a proper focus here. So it has intelligence, max alive, chance for golem to hit twice, golem mastery. You raise 3 smaller golems. Mid-roll, gross. Guess we could play with it for science, though. Let's get rid of these other things first. And then we did unlock some stuff. Put the dam there. Do we have a... No, we wouldn't have an offhand for him yet. So that's fine. We've got one to play with whenever we do pick up something. For now, we'll keep what we got. Keep that in mind, and we'll hit these dungeons to try and unlock some glyphs and things to make him a little bit better. It's not easy being lazy. It's just like my job here is done, but it's not. I clocked in, I clocked out, I'm gone. Bye. Although that feels like me when I do like 8 hours now. It's like, you could do more. It's like, yeah, but there's food over there. Oh no. You could do no. Oh, it's fine. I remind myself, it's like, you've done your 300, you've done over 24-hour streams this season. It's okay. It's okay. 8 hours is for normal people, and then it's like, I'm not normal people. So it does irk me every time. Yes, in theory. In theory. I could, yes, I could do more. We could always do more. It's like, you don't go to sleep for X more amount of hours. You could still grind and do whatever more. Yes, but it's always like that. Yes, but like I could play offline and, you know, hide offline settings and roll around on Rogue and no one will know. Ooh, Altkin advanced. No, sorry. And it's like, but I'm following you. Like, you're just gonna walk away from my thing? Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from my thing and you're gonna walk away too, buddy. That's how this is going down. Although those might give me glyphs, those events, and manuals and things. I'm too lazy for the mercenary ones. It's so silly. It's so silly. I mean, I guess it's not easy being lazy. I always say, like, they should do more of events. They should have more deep events that are worthwhile. And then they add events like the DLC that are a little bit deeper. And what do? I skip them every time. I skip them every time. Okay, this one, no. Let's go ahead and pop that. My multi-shot teleports fighting. I'm on piano's turn. Bear has been a spell. Give me the treasure. There's out. There's an ascended piece of gear. This first one. Resource cost reduction. Yay. That's what you always needed. At least roll intelligence. It did. By principle, we roll that. It is the heart and bones, after all. So yeah. Oh. Do I have any of the... Nope, I don't have them on me. I'll have to sort that later, but... Heart and bones helps the minions, too. Where were you earlier? Just a flat damage reduction for Necro. It's either that or die. Sounds about right. So I lost some intelligence, of course, changing that out. But Heart and Bones worth it, even if it is a nasty... Oh, actually, not a bad roll. I thought it was a min roll, but 25% on the roll is almost capped. 30% cap. I'm used to it being on the I think, from back in the day. Did you adjust that number? I feel like they maybe did. Used to be better. This is gold reserve, which we don't really worry about at the moment. We're just here for the boss now. We already did the treasure room. Probably should kill the elite over there, though, just in case it does give me a cliff. We are definitely short on all that. Manuals are also very, very... I don't think I have a single legendary manual yet, actually, come to think of it. So yeah, those are very behind schedule. Alright, PTR grind's going pretty well. I got to 60 in 2.5 hours just farming, like, Duriel experience off of the Hell Tide. I don't know if that's gonna make it live. That seems a little fast, but I'm not complaining. So, the two classes I've done, the Rogue and the Necro, both about 3 hours or less to get to 60, which is ridiculous. That part, that part looks okay. I wouldn't mind them making it a little bit longer. But overall, you know, I like to get the Paragon as soon as possible and start playing to get into Torments. That's cool. And so now we got this Necro here, and he's gonna spend more time probably fishing around for glyphs and manuals than he ever did getting to 1 through 60. Anything else? But that's fine. I personally prefer that kind of deal as opposed to just the 1 through 60. I know some people really like a journey for all that, but I am usually team just get it over with. Alright. 161. Yeah, I have not touched Mirac, so I did 160, well, 150 or whatever it was on the Dance of Knives yesterday, and then I decided I'm not gonna use and abuse the bug on it. So now we're on the Necro. But I've still seen an overflow on the Necro. I have not been able to reproduce it other than that one time we saw it in the pit. There's definitely some shenanigans going on. I just don't know where. Yet. Okay, so we did that, and we did not get a glyph for it, did we? Skeletal Priest now empower me. I've run that before, and I haven't revisited it in a very long time. Why is it all in the Hantu dungeons? Why does it always have to be in the Hantu dungeons? Maybe we'll go find a different one. Let's go over here. Alright, occultist. Can we go and get a better one of these? So, strong room, forgot wisdom. Let's go Forsaken Query. Even in the PTR, out here like, I don't have an XP well yet. You know what we need? We need an XP well. Let's go get it. Will it let me go to the forge now? It wasn't letting me do it earlier for whatever reason. I was definitely able to sanctify things immediately yesterday. Character for some reason can't. Hopefully it just fixed it now that I'm in Torment. I'll look later. But I can't play with the sanctifying things. Can I do? So the XP orbs from this don't look very impressive on Paragon. I don't know what the Duriel orbs look like on Paragon, though. Whether there's a difference between the two. They give you a ton out there on the Helltide. In the Helltide. Gilded. What gold they actually dropped for me here? Only in Torment 1. It's like a few 100,000 per pop. It's not the worst, I guess. Grab that chest. Seen our well yet? No, we haven't. Okay, Ice Clan Marauder. Those shock lances are way bigger than they used to be. That thing is still following me. Wait, I ran into it and it still didn't trigger. What's going on here? Alright, 5 more prisoners. Ice Clan Impalers. Let's go ahead and untie that one. Let's do this. And another one here. Like how nothing is hitting me. Times. Are you? Free the prisoners. Good deal. Poisons. Heavy hitter shielded. Okay, Prairie Gates. I need one more prisoner. Where is it? Haven't seen it yet, so it's somewhere down there. Okay, could use more speed here. I have 1 invested into that. Got so much minion stuff going on. If I had better crit, I would take those points out and throw them in. Right now, I think we're kind of locked in with what we got. Let's do the last prisoner untie. There you go. Every time. Just logically makes no sense, so I always walk away. Like, why would there be a key? Why would I expect there to be a key on a prisoner? I will always say that forever and ever and ever, and some reason, somehow, it's changed. The thing is, like, okay, the door is open for whatever reason, like maybe some jailer bailed that we don't see, now the door is open, cool. An actual key on a prisoner seems unlikely. Mine shaft base. That would have been an easy solve if you untied everybody and then the jailer showed up and you killed them and they dropped the key. Grab that chest. Take that lurk nasty. Go ahead and clear out these and that. All that's done. Grab a little bit of these things on my way through to the mine shaft base. We still did not find that well in this whole mess. Of course, I'm on Necro. It's like super slow. Let me go kill this first and we'll go look again. Still want it out of principle. Kajra Abomination. Granted. If I keep grinding this like this, we're gonna get over 200 and they'll just look like I used the boost anyway. And be like, well, you know, I didn't. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, no GA. Great flame, though. I don't know where it spawns from. Look at it. Didn't appear in the actual PTR description on it. Okay, nothing there. So we're looking here, I guess. Double check. Oh, I can't actually see the description, but I'm pretty sure it is. It has to be the Forgotten Wisdom. We've been picking up the XP orbs in here. Alright. New low for sanctification. What do they get? Restore 0 of your prior resource when you crowd control an enemy. I think that's actually, I see them say it's a bug. I'm not so sure. I'm pretty certain that they don't ever intend the sanctification to be like absolute frick. So I don't expect that to make it to live where that person just slates a 0 aspect roll. Imagine. It's like, here, I'm going to give you a little bit of heaven's power so you can fight back the forces of hell. And that's what you get. It's like, why are we even on your side? Like, are we on your side? Are you on our side right now? Are you sure about this? I don't know what to think. I think heaven and hell both hate you equally, and we should accept this. This is how it works. And angels are trolls. Okay. Heaven's full of trolls. That's why they don't help you. They're up there laughing. I would be too. Let's see southeast for the Bloods of the Pistols. He's trying to get some glyphs, but the game is like, no. I think that's actually my biggest takeaway from trying to level these organically. Manuals and glyphs right now hate me, and I don't feel like that's been an issue in live, like, ever. Like, just like not doing the obvious thing to do all that. No, I don't think that's the case. You really do like nightmare dungeons and kill blood maidens, that kind of deal. Well, I guess I could go kill Duriel in whatever tier and see how that goes. Would also do bosses, but I can tell his damage isn't gonna feel good yet on that. Alright. Attunement. Let's see what this box gives me at the end. Whatever tier we end up getting. Alright, so another one here. Another one there, and then we'll do this. Alright. Over here, we are going to the artifact pillar. That worked for me. Okay, cool. I need next ritual. We got more out there. Someone's got that new elite affix. I don't remember which one that one is by name. So it looks like they have orbital, but not orbiting this, so maybe it's not orbital. Glitter Tempest. Forger, kill this in the circle. Looks good. Now we gotta go next. Here. I know in live a lot of people say that these take too long to do to be worthwhile, and I don't think they changed it in the PTR here. Someone said I didn't expect Dancing Knives to do more damage in season 11, but it does. Okay, so are they talking about like the bugged one? Or are they still like low end where they can't tell that it's bugged yet? And see, I don't know if it's bugged on the low end or not. I'm still not sure if anything. Yeah, exactly. Because like, not sure if anything is actually accurate on Dancing Knives right now. Alright, here. Okay, more where this came from. Yeah, I know. Like the builds that Mac and I wanted to play are it's the bug build, of course. So we can't really. It's like me last season. I wanted to play the Protector and try that out, and it was bugged. It's just like this is just my luck. At least the Dance of Knives bug is not like game breaking in a like a useless kind of way. It's still like the test. It feels useless. Agony. Here we are. Grab the Elemental Finesse. It's our first legendary for this one. It's still one that's a universal. Temper anyway. Well, at least it gave me some mats for upgrades. It's not giving me glyphs here. Okay, southeast. Here we go again. Looking for bloodstones. Right. What's not bugged? The bugs aren't bugged. That's what's not bugged. X-Fall. So we were gonna be pretty big XP yesterday. Not as big now. It's still noticeable. Alright. Clear here. To the left again. There you go. Fiery things. Let's go get that bloodstone over there on the left side. Bloodstone here for a second. We clear that out. Yeah. Yeah, you get the 60 and I'll even try in less than 3 hours. So I don't know how people feel about that. How do people feel about that? And then, right, I'm pretty sure that's a bug though too. It's a question of will the Duriel XP bows keep flying the way that they are. Clear. Grab the bloodstone that away. Let's go places. Lightning, teleport, gilded, electrified obelisk. Okay, here. Annihilator. Okay, then we gotta slay all. What we're doing, that's what we're up to. Go after that. There. River, spark spawn, lightning frozen, shielded. So you gotta kill those little things around it first, but it looks like those just got deleted. I didn't even get to see them anyway. More slay all out here. That one is fine. Serpent cultists. I'll take that. Another door. Dark oracles. Those are all gonna explode for us. That works out. Not about shade mist or whatever aspect that gives my minions a little bit of damage every time around them. I always like that in theory, but in actual practice, not played it all that much. Serpent collar. Open you. We got cultist things done. Database out here. Nangaris, Nangaris everywhere. For it. Be the cult mage. Stay rune, and then what do we need out here on the right side? Serpent cultists. That'll work out. Explosives. There is an orbiter. Clear that out again, and the next thing's right side for you. Sure. And this, nope, we don't. And that, and that. Alright, Frenzied. Clear the veil. Let me grab a channeling shrine. And it's cursed. Well, we need those boxes to open up for manuals and glyphs, so we'll entertain it. Another ring. What did it give me this time? Nothing on that I need, other than, I suppose, the resistances. I do need to start collecting some of that, especially now that they got an extra affix. We've got room to spare for that sort of thing. Okay, 62. The Paragon for you. Oh, hi there. Indestructible. Oh, people roll it indestructible on there. Yeah, ignore durability loss. Interesting. Rolling on their Sanctify, so indestructible. Are you surprised? They put it on Tyraels all the time, so they would, as angels, throw that on you. Like, you need this. It's nice, right? Like, but I could have got anything else. That's like, I could afford recover. I could afford my repairs, and they're like, nope, you don't want that. Be here. Gem strength in this item. That's interesting. For the Sanctify. What kind of numbers and actual results I would want on that to feel like, yeah, this is what I want, opposed to whatever else I could roll on it. This. You thought Indestructible was the worst, and then they changed the perfect pair of Fist of Fate by replacing the lucky hit with strength. That can happen too. Okay. The good news is they did remove bricking from temporary. They're right about that. Now bricking on Sanctify, which is a seasonal mechanic, but I wouldn't be surprised if it finds a way into regular gameplay. Scorch Stinger. Now it's a choice where you should feel like, oh, it's completed, got its quality all the way, but who actually feels that way? If and when Sanctifying exists. It's good Sanctifier, incomplete. You go again, but I'm actually, dare I say it, team, there should be bricking items. There should be reasons I need duplicates of things so I can try and reach that next level and keep going when it inevitably doesn't work the first time all the time. What else are you gonna do? It gets more value if you actually want to play one character for longer. Someone who does play all the characters and do all the things, you know, I could go either way, but overall I feel like it's more healthy for the game where you need replacement items to try and be better instead of just getting like done in a few days, if not a day, and be like, as good as it gets. Good enough, does everything, what more do I need? Alright. Yes, you can finally break our uniques now, which means that, oh, that means you have more reason to go into lair bosses and things you really don't want to do. Like, oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that now. It's fine. We do so much of the pit, we can get lots of duplicates from the Opal vendor. Yeah, that's it. The mythic items. Sanctifying those and breaking that'll be what'll burn. But to be fair, in live, without even trying, I do have like 3 Shakos, 3 Starlets, you know, whatever kind of combination, even without even going into lair bosses like ever. So those of us who play that much, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fine enough. Like, we'll be able to do everything in the game and then some. You like really want to sweat it out, well, you're gonna have to work for it. Alright. Do we need that? No, we don't. And the northwest. How do we do? Yeah, it's gonna be. We can't wait for the salt. We already got the salt that was promised for the chaos armor and how difficult it is for some people to get what they want, like it should have been, and it is. The sanctified will be a whole nother level, I think, of salt. Because they will see things in the top of the line builds that say, you want this. And they're not going to be able to get it. And they're going to realize most of the people that are saying in their builds to get that won't even have it either. But they will see it in the build in like the perfect situation and they'll be so mad they can't get it. It's just, this is a theoretical build anyway. Like, most builds honestly are when people post them, they don't actually run that. They never play enough to run that. Are you kidding? Like a few exceptions. Okay, left, and then the exception usually on the like top of line meta that you pour everything into, not the other like side builds that they like. This is how it should be. Like, okay, we're good enough with that. That weapon doesn't look too bad, but it is not the right skin for what I'm doing. Granted, now we do want an offhand here, so I can try and play with this. Do I have one yet? No, I can roll for one though. Let's see. I do. Where is the wool vendor in this town? I keep forgetting to set my waypoint where I really want to be. Got a lot of upgrades there. I could have actually probably looked around for it, but I feel like, ancestral, nothing. Getting more resistances since we were still dying. What a principle I should do this too. There we go. Oh no. Not the sneezing. Allergic to the armory. That's confirmed now. Allergic to the armory. Can I go into it? I'm trying to figure out why that was locked to me. Hopefully it's just fixed. We can up here now. Okay, he wants to give me stuff. Give me 1 box and... Look, it's a neath iron. They do exist. Can I do this now? Okay, now it works for me. For whatever reason it wasn't working at the lower difficulties, but it was yesterday. Well, I have these baby fists of fate. I don't know how much they're really giving me. Hold on to this. I'm gonna replace this one. Skeletal warriors explode on death, but they would actually have to die in the first place. Well, they do lose damage per second. Interesting. Cherish and sacrifice. I guess we can play with it, so... do this. You cannot modify something after it has been sanctified. Period. So once I do something here and plug that in, the only thing I can change, I believe, would be the socket items. And then like probably aspect. But you cannot mess with the enchanting. You cannot re-sanctify. That kind of deal. I don't think you can mess with the quality anymore. You would come in with that fully upgraded. Unless you mess it up. So don't mess it up. Sanctification grants your item 1 random enchantment, but let me see here. Just this random thing. Can't sanctify until it's tempered or not? Why can't I do this one? Here. Not a reason that one can't be. It has to be ancestral? Is that what I'm seeing? I'm pretty sure, though, that I did some of that work yesterday. But, like, that's what it's showing me now. At least maybe up to this difficulty. You got a heavenly sigil you need. Those you have to get from doing the Asmodean fight and whatever other sources. See what they did here. Ignore durability on the ring. Tragic. Yeah, I have seen people complain about that. There's actually been some like really, really angry comments about the placement on these. The odds are they'll move it. I've seen it reported in various places. I think they'll move it. Rush, and we gotta do new occultist things. So that new ring here. Do I want to have the exploding skeleton word? Probably not. It's cute, but it's not the way. I needed... What did I take off of that? Blighted. Telling me I already have that on something. Yeah, I have it on this one. Yeah, so what is this gonna be instead? What's the other ring? Not you. Interesting. So let's look. What am I gonna put on that one? Da-da-da. You mean ignore durability? What do you mean about ignore durability? Yeah, you disinfect that area, thank you. It's my area though, so it can be all infected at once. Everyone knows not to go around here. This is a crypt, so this is a dungeon, and I am the boss, so you don't want that. Nothing here. Blood boiling. Nah, versus black, no. Cadaverous. We increase your damage. I did have that for a little bit. Guess I can keep that for now. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that into storage. I need anything here. I mean, it is an ancestral, but no. How about this one? We already have an ancestral in another spot, don't I? Yeah. The both resource cost reduction. How cursed. How cursed. Get rid of these then. Salvage at the blacksmith. Alright. No, that's a sanctify RNG roll. They're getting indestructible because that's what they're getting from the angel. Love it or hate it. Okay, let's go back to... I gotta go one of these places. I gotta go favorite Karagars. We can get ourselves in proper order here. Yeah. And then we want to be here now. Then we can go do the purveyor thing, although we could have done it with that guy. We go to home sweet home, even if I'd like to say that Zarbin's that is my real home. It is what it is. The pit is here. Alright, I need a focus.
Give it a go.
Need a focus.
Hello? Too bad, friend.
Not the best of luck. Well, I don't see the golems anyway, so we'll go ahead and do it. And then we needed one of these two. Which one do we like better? Excuse me. Flat damage roll. Got a life on hit. It's not great though. And then the aspect that we lost was the reanimation. Let me go ahead and do reanimation over here. Reanimate. And then the other one. What do we want out here? Well, worth doing, but it is a risk. Kills, critical block chance. Why do we have a redirected force on this character? I mean, he can have some block chance, but he's no Spiritborn. Attacking is a basic skill, no. Moonrise, no. Ultimate Shadow, we're not running those at the moment. Edge Masters is what we were doing. Alright, we probably could do better than that by now, right? Maybe not. Maybe not any of these that I like. Here, let's do this for now. Let's give me more sockets. We're gonna fix that. Good body. Look at these golems. What does it do? 3 smaller golems. Do those really look smaller? Do they? They're the same size. I'm not complaining. Okay, that was... I don't know. It looks basically the same to me. Anyway, let's add sockets to this. We're gonna restore these. Want something that actually helps the golems at this point. Basic damage. Not it. I don't have any good runes yet for him either. Vuln damage. Crit damage. I don't have the crit for it, so we'll vuln. Let's do another one of these. Unless, is there something that helps them? I don't think there is. Ultimate damage. Airbolt's the crit. Rubies are overpower. Attack speed is what this increases. It doesn't even do the helping for the polar minions. Life on kill. And basic damage. Okay, so we'll do Vuln for now. Sure. See if we have any tempers that are actually useful. I think we're kind of fresh out. Did I get another diamond? By any chance? Flawless. I just swear there was another diamond. Where did it go? I'll hold on to that weapon in case this one's lame, but for now. We'll get another diamond here. That works already crafted. Toughness is moving. It is moving up. Alright, temperance. So did we have anything for our minions here? So there's fire damage. What about this one they put on the other side? Corpse explosion, severed blood wave, hemorrhage. Okay, nothing there. Offensive. Pretty sure there are ones. Yeah, I don't have the minion temper yet. Seems about right. That's par for the course, unfortunately. Let's do defensive. So which one's my lowest? Hold right now. I'll just throw one of these onto you. There you go. One up is poison now. Throw poison for our here. That is an ancestral one. Who's next? This is now gonna go fire. Not with that attitude. And then amulets. I'm gonna guess that I don't have what I want yet, even if I look. There's distant blood, there's fortified, bone crits, cold. We want something that helps the minions. So, something over there for now, we'll leave it alone. Alright, so I could masterwork some armor. Still costs 50 on the low end. Whoops, low end stuff. Yeah, it's still 50 opposite even on the lower things. And you can't eat all that up, the more you know. Anyway, throw that, throw this in here. Let's go see what it looks like to have the extra little golems. I have a feeling it's not going to do all that much, it just looks cool. Let's do... we weren't doing so well on that extra torment, so for now, let's do this, see if it'll give me some more of those glyphs. Not gonna let Mrak just force it. I do not like those skins at all. Okay, here. This I can actually change in here. Okay, now the golems look smaller. They didn't look smaller in Tau, but now I see they're smaller in here now that they got resummoned. That's cute right here. Let's do this one. There you go. Better. Let's go, little golems. I'll jump in together like that. They do more damage now, so that's cool. The mineral on the... what's it? 40% normal damage. Yeah, and they get 30% attack speed, and they respawn faster if they die. I don't know how much them respawning faster matters. And how often do they die anyway? Have them all pulling as iron golems be kind of cute. They should have them recharge faster, is what it should be. If we respawn faster, if I could spam their ability more, I think I would be a little bit more happy about it. Necro does not seem like it has as clear a cut and easy path as my rogue did. And I don't think that's just because Dance and Eyes was bugged. The capstone, for instance, was a little rough to get into Torment for the Necro with the minions. There are other things I could have done, but it's one of those, like, minions is the first one to go for, probably for capstones. Might not be it. At least for what I was experiencing. But he did fine. He leveled to 60 in like a blink of an eye. I think every class will, assuming they leave at least some of what they have. It's the way it is. I have not seen how it's doing up higher yet. I've heard plenty of things, and a lot of people are kind of disappointed from what I've seen on Necro, but we'll figure it out. I mean, usually everyone kind of is like, it's a little adverse to change. It might be that. I think these golems are cute so far. I don't know how they're gonna scale up higher, but they're cute. Arsonist, got you. Let's do this again. Cool enough. Alright. There's stalkers. Blood Clan Impaler. Jump that way. There's that integer again. So I've seen it twice now. I haven't put tempers in yet. So lethal, like, are we gonna do it again? We're gonna spend a lot of hours finding the right temper just for it to realize it's gonna break the game. Stay the follow, welcome in. So what was it? I had hit my golem ability, but so much is going on, it's really hard to say. Like, the corpse explosion is ticking too. Let's go ahead and activate this. All this looks normal. Good enough. Swinging axes. Okay, then let's go ahead and roll out to southeast. Night blades. Okay, then left. Terror stalkers. Get rid of that binding here for us. Yeah, we're gonna interact with that little eye there, but I'll just go this way. I'll go this way. I got another one on the southeast. Let me do that. Corpse explosion, please. Oops, here. Gonna get pulled. Utility that to make it bigger. Where are my golems at? It's hard for me to tell if they're all alive. I see them over there. They're like the size of the skeletons now. I think my Necro is taller than... Yeah, my Necro is taller than the golems. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, my little friends. Alright. Yeah, this is the new Grave Bloom Mace unique. It gives you 3 golems, it gives them more attack speed, it makes them smaller, it makes them spawn faster, and then it lowers their normal damage. They have up to 60% of normal damage. And then they have a chance to hit twice, so it kind of makes up for it if the roll is good. Like, this one isn't even ancestral yet. And it gives you more golem mastery, of course. Okay, here. There you are. Bring it into Belial. It is a mace. It increases attack speed, so it increases their attack speed too, but it doesn't increase, like, summoning damage across the board, so the other minions aren't getting like, all the things. It is interesting. Like, maybe me, there's a part of me like, I just want to be a Golemancer. I just want to do the golem thing. I don't know what I would do to make that really work out, but could be a thing. Darkness, that's shadow damage. I'm gonna stick with these. I should also probably slot that. Wait, we already had 70% failure and failing multiple times in a row. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, before I go anywhere else, let's put this into one of the spots that are already open. So I got that one. Let's go put Corporeal in there. That would help the golems. Magic nodes are total armor and summon damage. Fine, we don't have the other one that goes there yet anyway. Cool. Why does it want me to go here right now? You can't make me. Let's go again. Okay. See, I go into town, they look pretty big. They're allowed to be big out here when they shrink it. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Anyway, let's go. Even match my blood golems. It'd be cool if I have one of each kind of golem. Instead of 3 of the same one. I'd be able to choose the different modifiers for each. Okay, here we are going. Okay, then... What are they doing? My minions, plenty of corpses. Well, that's legit. Let's go ahead and hit the... As a kid, I loved golems in Diablo 2. I absolutely love this. That's pretty amusing to me. I don't know how far one can take it or what you can really do with it. I haven't thought that far, but it's just cute. It's cute. I am a fan. Look at them go. So I would like to do Bone Storm, I guess. Would make sense on having 3 golems. I don't have a lidless wall at the moment. Go with all that. Here. There we are. On moving you. Lucery out here. It'd be a shame, of course, the lidless wall will be a shield only again. Look at all those elites. They got berserkers, they got lifelink, they got all sorts of things going on. Ouch. Be you. Cool deal. They're all over the place. Let's grab the eyes. Pull that together. Ari Sears. Cool then. Yeah. Grab that. Let's... Look at that golem go. Shadow Enchanted. Explosion action. Illusories. Are they worth value here? I don't even know. Look at all the affixes on these. They're coming in groups of 4 affixes in the pit now. About damn time. I always thought that was really silly. It's like, there are more affixes on elites outside the pit than in it. Why is this? Not anymore. Mystery things coming for me everywhere. That's like a whole army of just illusions. And then lovely green. Gilded. Gold from the pit. Hooray. Where are my golems at? There we go. Last wave. On to the right again. Okay, so it's a shock lance action here. There it is again. It was over where the golem was. I don't think I had cast anything in that direction unless maybe a blight landed. Here. Obvious. Right then. And I'll go take portal down this way. Werewolf chasing me. My golem's chasing it. Okay, back to finding more elites. What do you have out here? Martyrdom. We got reprisals and shock lances. Here we got 163. We love it. Let's hit this again. More of all of that. Lightning's cool. There you are. Now what do we have here? Our gilded shock lance splitter types. Illusory. That'll work. And then what else is going on? Don't need that, do I? Nope, I do not. Illusory again. Golems come in. Everything died. Alright, well, I was there. Let's go. There we go, a bit higher. After this one. Alright. Careful. Keep standing and all that, forgetting that there's that little instance. Another little introduction. I got more armor. Minions stronger too. Can't complain. Dominate. Not overpowering. Doesn't do me much good. Go ahead and hit this again. 10% increased physical damage and gain 1% movement speed for each active minion. Well, I've got a lot of those. I could have more. That reminds me, I need to see if I have that aspect to get more. Oh, look. Haven't looked. Pretty sure can't put that on the boot. That is a big portal in my face. Right in the angle we go through Karagar all the time. Alright, going to the monsters. Bone splinters. Do I need this? It's more intelligence, huh? This one is currently undying. I think I'll keep undying. Death's Visage. First one of those I picked up. I want to play with it. I'm gonna keep it. This has more intelligence. We want to replace this, do we? Yeah, better life too. So we need a new reanimation on that one. Skeletal Warrior Mastery on this helmet. That a principle. It makes sense. Here, do that. We got a lot of things to change this time around. Alright, so... Granted, I test that. We're gonna test it with Marak anyway. Do that in a moment, but first we go do the Temper Zombies. See which was my lowest. It's cold, so we go cold resist. There you go. And this one needs something. Lowest is fire. We go fire. Fire resistance. Our next one's lightning. Get a new one of that. Or no, we already have that. How much lower is lightning? I guess it's okay. This one over here. I guess we could do something here. Basic damage and help, crit strike damage would when they do hit it. Let's go Vuln for now. Whatever it gets is cool. We don't have to worry about that stuff too much now. And then after that, it was the aspects that need an adjustment and sockets. So the helmet used to be Juggernauts. I think we'll still let it be Juggernauts, although our toughness is definitely going up, and up. So this one's Heart and Bones. We leave that. We didn't touch it. So this one is Bone Weave at the moment. The pants used to be Undying. I think I'll keep that one for now. Boots here. We wanted the extra warriors and mages. Do we have that one currently? Capacity, shared misery, looting, hulking. I don't know if it's not really worth it to me. I don't think we have the one that gives me more minions. Can I get that one from a dungeon here? I forget what it's called exactly. A cold dominion, yeah, it was a cold something. Has to be salvaged, so we don't have that yet. I don't have it, then I guess we can play with the thing for the golem. Out of principle. Not gonna run around as fast though. We'll see what happens. I did say I wanted the cooldown to be better after all. Did I change this yet? No, I haven't done that one yet. That one was the reanimate. Pretty important. Let's do that. There you are. And then more sockets for all of these. They don't have winning rune combinations, I'm pretty certain. Go ahead and do this again. And now that. That's all good. And what do we want now? Okay. Do upgrades on the old pants. So we go ahead and salvage or try and see if we can do anything else on the new stuff. Now, I guess this. Oh, I picked up a lot of off the site at some point. Where did I get these off the site? Off of salvage? No way. It was something else. Some other reward at some point. This is fine, I guess. Let's see. This one makes sense to do first. Do that. We got the poison resistance deal. How does that work now? I like how like every class only. Okay. Reroll for a different masterwork affix. So how does that work? Reset. Will it let me? I only have one of these to do the Neath Iron with. And it's not letting me do it. I think I'll just leave that one alone for now anyway. Trade this. I should do the weapon. Keep looking at how many jobs I have. I feel like I have a limited match. It's just not true. Transfer gold to hit twice. This feels right. And I upgrade this, and then it goes 3 gold of mastery. Okay. Let's see what this one does. So it's like, I don't know if I like... I mean, it brings it up to have a GA now, right? Right. It doesn't actually show... Obviously, it's the goal of mastery. It doesn't pop up here on the readout. That's it. Interesting. Okay, so then I guess we can do this too. Well, leap I heard is good. If you like the speed, that's probably the speed choice, isn't it? Great. There we go. Interesting to upgrade that. I forgot that it would do that. So now this one is like this. And we can keep upgrading it, I suppose. Now, the intelligence doesn't come up to the high point we want it to, does it? No. I can get it to have GAs, but it's still not going to be as good as one that actually dropped, right? That was 750, which is not as good as these. Yeah, so it didn't go up to quite the point that the others do. Either way, let's go try if we can do Torment 2 yet. Yeah, it is. Okay, are we going to die here? Are we actually going to kill things? Let's find out. We're not fast, but I'm not dying, so progress. And I'm standing in all sorts of nonsense that I shouldn't be standing in. That's good. Go over here. Exhausted crackling soul. Here we are again. Stay out of this. Alright, long thing. Yeah, you definitely do have more reason to make some adjustments along the way now. Granted, now you just stand next to Duriel, you have your gifts slotted. You don't struggle much for leveling at all, assuming Duriel's dying. And all the things around him. Thinking all of these seems alright. Gary Seer. Significant lack of glues, but I do have a lot of paragons that kind of giving me a little bit inorganic experience, but it's not too bad. And that's a lot of shock lances, the lighting again. Teach me you need a little bit more than you think you do there, little necro. Okay, do that. No, our weapon is not the nicest for sure. Thinking all this underneath having the undying. We are. Executioner, that's where it must go. Crit rate not great. These swords a little weird looking. When they're in motion, it's like okay, but then when like they freeze like that, it looks like they're just like paper cut out. I don't know about this. Gonna do another one of these. Right there. Go on. There you go. So, rattle jaws. Another elite to eliminate. Got you. Lightning out here. Alright, and these selfies. Alright. Pop that. Got more where this came from. Hit those again. Alright. I want another eye. Got it. Good. Let's go ahead and hit this. Where'd my golems go? They don't have an indicator how many golems I have, do they? They should have. I guess I have a 3 here. Or start putting golem information that way. Like, no, it's on cooldown, but they're not dead. I see 1, 2. Can't be sure how many there are. Fighting plague bears. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. Need new instance. We'll do that later. Got a schedule. Looks like we're doing alright here. It's just not pretty. Careful. There you are. Let's go here. Train eye. We'll activate you. Pull that in. Yes, no, maybe. Where's the corpse when I need it? There you go. We got one. We got one. Throwing their axes at me. I like that animation. This one, you know, something to be desired, I think. Need to get rid of the Nagari Spitter. It's got non-physical damage resistance. Got the Avarice Gilded thing. So if there's a Gilded, are there... I guess there's a soul something, another soul drinker that's kind of like Wandering Death, and then is there an Ashave type thing? Like a poison breath or something? I know there are different kinds of breath weapons for epics, but I don't love this poison one. It's just the Avarice one is so obviously from Avarice that it's hard not to see it. Alright, let's go. Cultists. Move out this way a little bit. Here we go. Gilded Cliff Lurkers. Do I have boss mats lying around on me? Not really. I have some on the other character. I could also, of course, get it from Mirage, but we're trying not to do that. Alright, explosive mortar. Cliff Lurkers are fully in. Cool enough. Gilded. Got it. Fine. Shatter enchant for you. That's cool. Let's go back here, southwest. Frenzied Blackguard. Okay then. Back it up. Don't do it. And how does that look? Trappers are cool. Frenzied Blackguard. That's a no-go. Let's keep this out. The way that is. Let's see how this is doing. Nothing. Little illusory. Just one. Here's more. So those have the illusory on the surely with all those affixes, they're still gonna count for progression here. Surely. There you are. He's gonna pop on me. Drop this madness. I thought we were running those golems. I wonder if we should get back to Edict. Dun, dun, dun. Trying to put everything I can into them, but I don't know. I still feel like they're more of a delivery service for more shadow stuff. Throw on all of this. Gary Seer. Get me out of this. Fortune Garis. So it's a cold diet orbital deal. Kind of funny. Orbiter. What are the things that are defending you? Those on the left? No, those are crackling souls, but I guess they still count. Minions are the minions. Yeah, it's a minion on the top of their name. Doesn't show it on the in-game part, but the one on the very top. Just gonna leave the minions holding that whole thing together. More. The champion. Guess the blue ones now are champions. They just are a little different. Interesting, they went with blue. And I don't want to call them magic and rares. They got technically color coding says they are still magic and rares. Those are elite. Can't we call them the same thing we call them in PRE 2? No, no. Careful. Mortars. Some minions here. Good to me. Get rid of the lightning. Cool. Need a little bit more. Well going, but he's 30 enough. We have the toughness. Whatever number we actually need for that is. Let's see what the boss looks like. This might last a little bit. Mm-hmm. Careful. Alright, time to go. The damage is there. Go, golems, go. I like this part of the fight. Not gonna see much of it this time, but I like it when it zooms out. Oh no, it still does this. Got some essence alive. Torment 2 is unlocked. I got essence for crit damage. That's a good one.
Fresh meat.
Alright, so we're still in the corporeal, because something needs to get to 15 here. And then we got essence for the crit strike damage. We want that one. I do want to put that in the Paragon. Where are we going to put it, though? Is the question. I haven't unlocked that yet. I have to re-unlock that because I had to take more defenses earlier. This one is already open, so we'll throw essence here. There you are, and it's dexterity it needs, so there's more over there and that kind of thing. Alright. So Torment 2 got unlocked for you. It's not fast going. They're still giving me glyphs, so I might just keep doing it. Let's go up to 2 for now. What did it say about mythic seeks? Increase legendary, unique, and mythic items for Torment here. Magic and rare equipment is automatically salvaged. Okay. That's nice, I guess. This one doesn't have another capstone anywhere, does it? Oh, they do. Oh, there's a Torment 2 one right here. There's a Tempest Oasis. I've never done that one, so I guess we'll go do it. But technically, before we get in here, we'd have to do that. Did not see it yesterday. But it is a thing. For science. Now, I wonder if I should... I guess technically you do it on Torment 1? Actually, I'm gonna go back to that. I don't know where it scales. I think it scales where you are, and it's supposed to be 1. So we'll go down to 1. Seems different than what it is for the paid. But I guess we'll go. Let's do that, see if I can still see it. And then, yeah, it's still there. So we want to do that. So we get the more organic experience of how it's supposed to be. Ended up unlocking them with Marak yesterday because we were bugged on one of the things, but it still made me have to figure out how to unbug it or get around it anyway because it was tied to the seasonal journey, not just a Marak unlock. Let's see what's up with this. Me and my little golems too. I don't have a proper ancestral one for them. This is the Tempest Oasis. Alright. So wants me to travel to Tempest Respite. This is our Tempest Altar. That's the bonus. We need more golem activity here. These do not want to break. Wow. That hurt. Well, it's Tempest Altar, so that's what hit me. The lightning. So of all the... Yeah, the lightning is technically the lowest. Not by that much. You would think that I guess maybe that means more than these. Maybe we skip these for now. They're gonna shock me like that. I don't have any bonus damage against it. By the looks of it. The rest of it looks okay. Maybe. This part looks alright. I don't want to get hit by... Yeah, that hurts. Hit this altar, please. Not fast enough to get out of those. Give them a lot of wide berth. The problem, of course, going to be everything's themed to Tempest. Means there's going to be more lightning. I could change maybe that skull to a topaz. Do I have one on me? Nope. Ouch. Oh, that hurts too, does it? Alright, so this one's lightning themed. If it's lightning themed, we can do something about that. We'll put on topaz or 2. Probably 1 reasonably. We can have other elites along the way. Okay, so what do we have now? We'll craft the topaz. Just a flawless. I could take out one of the nicer ones here. Let's do this. See how that looks. 25k. Whatever that means. Let's see if it makes a difference. Rack out here trying to tempt everybody with his dancing. You stop that. You stop that right now. You're telling me blues and 60 plus? That's interesting. Oh no, I hit this. I hit this, so I lost my waypoint into the other place. Hit the wrong one. Okay, we didn't really progress that much anyway, did we? It sanctified some of my gear, but my weapons aren't even tempered the right stuff. Where was this one? It was this one, yeah. Oasis. Alright. Let's not accidentally hit the wrong portals. That'd be great. Try this again. It's a nice horse. I am pretty sure, yeah, in the live season they put that bundle on sale for both the Barding and the Rogue cosmetics. Of course I had to get it. I can actually put the horse to use. Hello, welcome back. I'm trying to do the Torment 2 capstone on this Necro and the lightning is cooking me. That's what's up. It's still one-shotting me. The pain. He doesn't run fast enough to completely avoid these things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, then more lightning there. Just stay out of all of this nonsense. Everything else seems fine. It's just those Tempest altars are wild. So don't touch those. Looks like there's another one over there. I don't know what hit me there. I guess that's just the Tempest altar there too. Is it gonna put me here? That's not safe. That's not safe. I'm looking for the path through and not getting electrocuted. Would be great. How much life do we have? 2006, 47. Clearly we need more than that for this. The way through? Might be. It looks special. And over to the southeast side we go. Pretty good there, and let's see how we do on these. Without all that lighting, they do have Vengeance. Frenzied and Waller. Frenzied, they more attack speed, I do believe. That looks okay. The lightning is wild. I believe everything else probably okay. We'll see if that's true or not. Alright. Okay then. What's this doing? I too enjoy some face of pain. Is what it is. I don't have a GA. Why would I do have some? Alright, so looking for the Heart of the Tempest, which doesn't sound favorable for me, seeing how those altars went, and it does still have altars. Oh no. So, Balfour, Lord of the Tempest. Well, this is not gonna go well. And I break them. I was trying to break one earlier, and it did not go great. Pop this one. Up we are going. To these. I have not looked at it, but it should do what it does for other items. Careful here, where it gives you the extra GA on something. Or some other roll bonus. Okay, how do we do here? Stay outside of anything lightning. Or it could go all topaz, I guess, and everything's gonna be like this. Can I hit him now? He's resilient. That's wild. Can't hit the altars. Stay out of that. There you go. Okay, that's coming for me. Yeah, that hurts alright. Here we are. This one. Okay, and here. Careful. Still has the other like base stats that it improves across the board. Okay, I don't think it does do a super GA. It might not. It might not. I haven't done it yet myself. I looked at it. I've seen a 5 GA item. I don't know what it did exactly, but I know people have linked one. Careful. I don't remember exactly what was the outcome, but yeah, there have been 5 GA items linked. Careful here. Move out of the way a little bit. Don't get hit by any of that because it will hurt a lot. Damage on this knight, outstanding. Now it's gonna do that thing. Yeah, it hurts. Let's do another set of topaz. I guess I can go all in on topaz for this. See how it fares. Don't go into the Heavenly Forge again. I'm pretty sure the Sanctify can hit anything. It's been converting things like your Lucky Hate stuff or the Fist of Fate into Strength. I'm pretty sure it can do all that. Let's do this. Repair here. We're gonna change out to more topaz. Give me, for now, 2 of these. We'll go all in on it. And then that puts us at now 29k lightning. Is it enough? Well, we'll find out. Don't hit that one. Temptation. I see a portal. I hit it. Airheads. I remember those. I've been there forever. This is a slow download you got there. Alright. Still don't want to get hit by stuff. We are significantly more tanky to it, you would think. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Resilience. So if it's resilient, if I break these, would it change it? And how slow it is to kill those, I don't even know it's worth it. To fight through the resiliency. Still one shot at me with all those topaz. More health? We're gonna get more health from just like general upgrades, yeah. If I was faster, I'd just not be hit by those mechanics, but I don't think that's reasonably currently in the cards. Back up a little bit. There you go. Take out the corpse explosion type things. Yeah, those are inevitably gonna hit me, so. Right now, that Torment 2 boss is just not gonna happen until more of the stuff gets upgraded. Kill these so I can get out of here. Those Tempest altars, everything else is fine. Well, in my house, my brother plays this game on Wi-Fi. He has half the latency I do. Even better latency, probably than that, actually. Like mine, I usually play on a 90 latency these days when I play live servers. And my brother on Wi-Fi, it's 25. Same house. Same connection, other than he's on Wi-Fi, I'm plugged in. It makes no damn sense. No damn sense at all. So you don't underestimate Wi-Fi. Sometimes the Wi-Fi is somehow superior. I don't know how, but there you go. Let's go get some ancestral gear. That'll help anyway. So here, what do we need? I don't have that many opals in the first place. Maybe we play with Asmodan? I don't know if anyone's over there, but I don't have the things to summon him right now, do I? I wonder how much it takes. I am uncertain. For now, Helltide. Helltide's still okay. Let's see what happens. So we are looking for a fresh one in 2 minutes. Don't have a lot of opposite. We're gonna also get more of that. Stick that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's very weird. No explanation. And it's not like the wiring. We've changed all that out before. It's the same. It's the same. Just like we plugged in at all and versus the wireless is crazy. What gives me the most survivability here? You would think this one, but it already went all the way up in it. How about this? Maybe it's a dodge chance. I can enchant that out. Give me some more life. The dodge chance isn't gonna give me much after all. The only 8. Oh, these are like really low end, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Use better boots. Those just look like that because it's the upgrade, right? Yeah. It's one of those like wasn't even worth upgrading. Have any other boots here? 50 degrees, probably not worth my whiles from the road we were playing before. We need better things. Hello, hello. Are you doing it in PTR or live? Project Strong Room, Gold Reserve. Oh, take. Oh, these are Nahantus. Too lazy for that. This is Strong Room. That's Forgotten Wisdom. Let's take the Forgotten Wisdom here. The Bloodsoaked Crag. The golems are cute. I don't know they're doing all that much like amazingness since we're still grinding things through, but I do like them in theory. Have not grown them in with like Bone Storm and things like this, which might be nice. It's kind of what we're gradually working towards. Let's see how it goes. Okay, the prisoner remains. Grab this too while I'm at it. Alright. Pop this one. Here. Don't get caught in that way. Yeah, that's kind of how I think the consensus is, where they're not really game changing. It's kind of cute. I do not have a GA one of those maces yet. Alright. Maulers. I got something that gives me the integer overflow. Bam. It sometimes happens. I'm still not sure if it's them or something else, but that's a thing too. Alright, let's get that out. So let's go ahead and do another bound prisoner deal. Not the explosion. You get 3 golems from running the new upcoming Grave Bloom mace. That is unique coming for the new season. Season 11. Like that, and move on it. Wait, what are you doing here? Random illusions. I don't understand. The Nightmare Dungeons don't have the infestation or whatever invasions. What the heck was that? Alright. Shielded by what? I don't know. Didn't really do much to save them. Let's take this. Look for more animus. No problem. Of course, gates. Alright, here. Someone actually happy that the chaos armors are going away. Sounds like somebody who's not a grinder. Dun dun dun. You will collect these. On the right we go. We'll do the Sin Prey Maker kill. Looking good. We'll collect this. Careful now. Okay, more of these. We got that one, and then we're out here on the right again. Looking for more. Grindy, what's that? Who would do a thing like this? How dare we? Okay. Well, explosions, don't want them. Mortar Debilitating Storm. The Undaunted. Yay, a glyph actually dropped from something. It's a miracle. I have my Forgotten. Of course I do. Next, Animus. Mortar Executioner. Got it. Sure. Flesh Eater. Basically trying Storm. Soul Blaze. We'll collect that now too. They do. Alright. Not stunned for. Kickball explosions. And on the left. Poison, Heavy Hitter, Reprisal, Berserker. Alright, cool. Animus ends the Animus turn. And then my slowness will be over here. I don't even need that item scary. We already got what we wanted. Did we hit one of the minion bugs? I don't think so. Okay, place this. Alright. Okay, up we go. Drop the ring. Cool. So what did this drop for me? I don't have a GA1 yet. This one could be a slightly better deal if I cared. Potion capacity kind of cute, but nah, I'm still holding out for GAs. What we're hunting for now. Let's hit another one of these. Whoops, that is my RP walk. Right. I've been having that on this build too. They're like everywhere. I don't understand. Like, what is doing it? What is doing it? I don't know. Right, open here. It's like everybody has a touch of the overflow. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Strong room. Let's get these out of here. Elite business. Here you go. No, Chaos Armors are not in the PTR. Chaos Waves and Bartok are still in hordes, apparently. Chaos Armors are not. No, let's do the pillar thing. Cool deal. Elite monster doctor that's taking an astronomical damage. That would make sense. That would make some sense because I've seen it everywhere and it doesn't. It's not consistent. Like it's like hardly ever happening right now. It's not quite like the Dance of Knives was happening obviously all the time after a point. That's a bit laggy. All right, more lunatics. Let's take this again. Another point into this one. More defense because clearly I need it. Alright, artifact killer. How this is doing. That'll work for me. Northwest, how do you look again? These little mummies, bring them over here. You are. Sacrifice this one. Hello, how you doing, Tonics? Get all these out of here. Now we want to do what we need to do to get to the right side. Whoops. That hurts. Don't hit me. Another one here. Another pillar. And the golems. Firebrand. Teleporter and all. And mortars. How did it go? One of these to do somewhere. All the way down there. In my slowness, I don't know about that. Here, we can talk to some mummies. I don't know where I'm taking them or anything like this, so you can tell I paid a lot of attention to the mummy attunement. Let's go here. There's that. There you are. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about the ignore durability. Pull it in. Go. Oh, you just pulled me. I'm going over here. Another one of these. Pull again. Careful now. Alright. Oh, it seems like a natural one to be getting. Not too much, not too bad. Shadow finesse. Nice, I actually wanted to do the shadow thing. Grab that. Will it give me glyphs or manuals for this box? Nope. At least the killing of that did give a manual. Elemental Pursuit multi. I feel like that one could be often the big heartbreaker for people. Like, not the right element. Not even close. And then so be like, element? What elements? Why are you doing this? Okay, no instance. Gotta go craft some more at some point. Pop of this. Another one there. Right, for the resplendent chest. We're gonna open this up. Getting some of that lag spike now. Ancestral something. What did it? Small sword. A wand. Well, that's nice, but I don't want to lose my golems. Okay, put this switch. Alright. Which hero is currently being boosted as a damage? What do you mean? Okay, here. And open this up. These will expect additional epics, so like life or main stat, yeah. Like, it seems like they're fine baseline. Alright, open the Saint's door. Let's go out here to the left again. And we got what we wanted. Yeah, we made over visit the other side. Now it's Slay All time. Poison and lightning. Good. Let's get these out of the way. Attack speed. Oh, the attack speed. The one thing I liked and still like about the Andario helmet. Let's slay that thing that's down there. Oh, straggler. A lonely echo. Here we are again. And pop that. There you are. Go that way. Let's go ahead and hang out on the left. Another one of these. Two of this now. There's not one spirit just hanging out in the back. Alright. Left we go. There's a scorpion. Anger management, huh? It just likes the alphabetical order. I was like, I'm not gonna roll anymore. We'll just go take this one. Alright. Pop this one. Pop these. Over to the right again. Pop this one. Okay, this way we are. Right through here. Well, if it was Wi-Fi and I was connected to the same Wi-Fi my brother is connected to, then it would be even better because I'm closer to the actual Wi-Fi. But either. Get these succubers out. Up we go. A little frozen. Let's clear that phantom there and there. There's done. Careful here. Don't want those. And the north side for you. Our boss is the Resurrected Malice. We gotta get new incense before we do anything else. And Scalar's Profane Page. I like how they say that. Just leave the mind out. Alright. Back to town. That makes sense. Yeah. Manage that anger. Let's see here. We want more of this stuff, so we'll do 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you. And more of that. You're welcome, Rack. His favor, sure. Let's do... I mean, I did that earlier. It wasn't especially fast. So maybe we'll lower it a little bit here. Take it to the torment one. But technically, that capstone didn't go down to this necro. Saw somebody else have the plus all stats on their starlays earlier. Don't know what their number was. Explosive. Let's play shaman. Alright, we got another one of these. Break back down. Go on now. Something little golem friends. Okay, then Harlequin Thrust. What do they have on theirs? Really sanctifying. Durability loss and... Wait, durability loss on their grandfather. That's tragic. That's tragic. Careful explosions. See how we're doing out here on the left. Okay, here's that to the left side. Lightning mortars. Alright. Why did someone's toughness shoot up to over 4 million? I'm sure that's a fine number. Okay, what do we have? Stormblades. The Reaver there is alright. Orbiter illusory. Wow, here, like, checking everybody. Sanctifies. Oh, they don't have one yet. I don't think they do. No fun. We got another eye. We'll go ahead and roll up here. A little bit. Let's get these down for. I hate a can of speed. Oh. And the Ice Clan Marauder. There's another integer deal. So these are poison, frozen. They have the elemental resistance and illusory. That one, pop that. That. Physical resistance. Is the elemental resistance, the non-physical resistance one being the one that drops that extra overflow? I don't know. Burning Days, don't need it. Right over here, we got a poison deal. So the illusory does not have the non-physical damage. So no big number on those. Trying to rule out like which one it is. See how we do. Here, more spiders. Don't want to get caught by all that. Over on the northwest. See here. Ariana, give me more speed. Battle of 17 Self. Feelings, I guess they call it. Alright. Back to left we go. These series. Take this. Rattle jaws. Waller business, all good. The sea legs. Yeah, the sea legs. Storage dropping on me. We don't mind. It's crazy how much more that lightning nonsense hits me in the capstone than anything else. Like, I can probably tank all these lightnings. It doesn't even matter. Let's grasp. Make the color on that one. There you are. I'm sure it's the same when I was at Torment 2. Cleared, we paid, but the capstone was ridiculous. Shadow and Chance. Gary, got you. And you, and you. Well done. Still need more. Let me grab a protection. How's this doing out here? Fire host. Work for us. Let's grab the retrain R. Nagari. Doing golems. Do we still have the golems? Yeah, I see them there. Left here is some unstoppable spiders. There's an unstoppable symbol? A different one? No, there's not. Well, I mean, technically, yes, there is. It's not showing up on, like, underneath their health, and they have the still the unstoppable over their heads. So I guess that's fine. It's just a little bit different. The train eye, I'll take it. Gari here for you. Mortars are nice. These out of the way. Staff it. Touch of the poison. You again. Stop it again with the days. We don't want to get hit by that. No thanks. Go Belials. It's taking him some time to get up here, but we made it. We just get a better weapon. It'd be alright. Whoops. Okay, Belial. You got here. Both versions of him at the same time. Alkin out here doing his little incinerary. How cute. Okay, so it doesn't hit me when he's dead, or I think it's still dead. Take the poison damage. Blood drinker. Not one we need, but there is that. And then we're going to 15 here. Eliminator or essence. Crit damage we're not doing consistently yet. Darkness, increase shadow damage. Good. Good. Crit damage for now. Does not help my damage over time. Don't think I'm staying that later anyway. It is originally, of course, just for the extra damage multiplier. Let me see here. Shadow Blight deal. Shadow damage effect enemy Shadow Blight. Definitely damage Shadow. Yeah, right now it's 63. Haven't scaled that out too high. The Soul Rift, but I think I would like the Bone Storm eventually. It does go on the golems. Well, guess for science, we can go ahead and do this. I'm going to change an aspect on something. And then if we're doing that, then I would need the extra points into it. Lucky hit chance. Probably okay to take that off for now for what we're doing. We have this one's okay. Off the points off of these. Beat the golem stuff here. Okay, cool. Well, now we need the aspect. Diets? Alright, where's it gonna go? We have the Fist of Fate on right now. So, Blighted there, Cadaverous, Force, we got Edge Masters. It's not really doing all that much for me anyway. Bam, and all sorts of stuff. So, we want the Ultimate Shadow on this one. There we go. And then, what else is there for me? Anything worthwhile here? Cursed skills. Still don't have that cursed aura on anywhere. Okay, have I unlocked it by now or not? Take off these Face of Fate. I don't know if I trust that. Here, let's get rid of these. Hold on to that in case we decide, like, you know what, we're tired of trying to make the golem thing happen. We got 2 points here to throw in still. Where do I want to put them? It's fine. We don't have to sacrifice stuff. We could. We did all golems. Let's put a golem out here we're missing. Got that already. We do have points into the golem mastery. Of course we do. Want that extra damage here. Just don't have the means unless I'm gonna spam the curses. I'm too lazy for that. Here's extra damage on those. We want that. We want that. That'll work. What's that do now for us? We've got the bird deal to deal with.
It is done.
Chaos, some one-handed weapons. Well, let's take the chaos because I gave you the legendary. Another paragon. Then resistances, or try to actually get the glyphs back open. Alright, it's a golem glyph. Finally got that to work with. Change that out instead of the crit for now. So I don't think I have the rate anyway. Where do we want to put it? It's corporeal. This is essence. Pull that for the golems. Where did it go? Here we are. Here you are. And this one wanted me to do willpower in that space. So willpower's up here. 2 of those, but these aren't even in radius yet. So we want this to do anything. Gotta change it out. How do we want to do it? I can change those. Here, temporarily pull these. Take these out. And then we're gonna put that back in. 1 more point goes here. We're not gonna get huge value yet because we don't have the glyph leveled, of course. Really, what's highest value? Higher value over here for crit strike damage, which is also still a problem if we don't have crit rate. That all the time. And do leveling up some glyphs. I'm getting stuck in who knows what places. Alright. Yep. 100 city out of tribute and leveling to get the extra skill point. I didn't know that either. This is messing with that. yesterday and it was bugging out on the capstone, so it was like, how am I supposed to do any of this if I can't get up to the point where I can actually interact with all these different things? But I guess I could have gone into the Undercity and forced more of the achievements there. So we unlocked there. Binding Dengari, good to keep in mind. Careful, there's lag in here, yeah? Yeah, I went through this pit and automatically just like starts lagging like crazy. Veiled. I don't know what that means. Okay, then Triune Demon Collar. Yeah. Get these out. Electrify Obelisk. Cool, let's take these out of there. See what else is about on the left side. Nothing there. Let's do another betraying eye while we're lagging all over the place. A lot of shock lance now. So massive now, too. Go golems, go. You are? Let's see. Is that the Mrs. Duriel? Why? Why is it Mrs. Duriel? Only real Duriel in the lair. Worshipper. Good enough, good enough. Another eye. Let me see you, let me get through this, how dare they? Go on. More of that. Just a little bit. Alright, Blood Maiden Duriel. So it's a Blood Maiden Duriel, so it's a miss. See, that doesn't calculate a miss. To the right we go. Physical resistance. Pull that in. Right here. Heal this one, and then over to southwest we go. Alright, try to monitor, no. Alright, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, explosive, you are. Yeah, it's Mysterial. Mysterial. Unconclusive, we are unsure. Whoa, hello. Hits, please. Please, settle down. The cool art action on this looking like. Not great. That is current problem. But the crit deal is better now, so that's true. I forgot about that. Like, that is what Bone Storm does, doesn't it? Needs more cooldown reduction. Alright, left we go. Here. Rain Eye. You're nasty. I don't know what to think about it. Alright, here's this one. To the left. Sure. Terrifying. Okay, now what do we do here? Revenants, don't fear me. I'm supposed to be fearing you, I guess. That's janky. Everything else looks fine. Just D4 acting up in the pit, I think. Next one here. Maybe. Up we go. Those never end any of that. Alrighty. Left. Let's grab this. Gari Seer. Well. Who pulled me? Demonic chains, okay. That makes sense. It's an affix. It does. There's a normal pull that I know of. It's like, oh, it's an affix now. This is tier 20. Yes, tier 20. They're faster though. More golems. Jump. Okay, for you, we have this going. Not enough. My collar's gone. Go next. Hello, how you doing? Stop it. I'm slipping, I'm sliding, so are the enemies. Just sit in the golems, they'll be fine. Doing alright for this tier. Right now, definitely doing better than my shenanigans are by myself. Whoops. But, I mean, there's a pretty good reason, I guess. Champion, it's weird calling it that, but, you know, technically that's blue ones are champions still. A little bit more. A little bit. Hey. The pain, the suffering. See here. Anything going on over there you should know about? Left, how do you do? I gotta like upload, download, something? No, I don't think so. Which one do we have left? I think down here. That's what we need. Whoops. Ends up being slower than it has to be because we can't even move. Let's see. Nothing going on my end. Alright, do these count for anything? That looks like they don't. Normally, if those weren't the illusory sword, it would count as my progression. These should. They are illusory? Yeah. Alright. Next slide, please. Next slide. Alright. Yeah, it's maybe a different window. I just don't remember it. It was completely removed from pop culture that much, which is definitely very possible, considering no latency went right back to normal as soon as I came into here. Strange. Let's take this, and then where's that golem one? Improve the golem. Golems. Plural. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PTR got a PTR is what is going on there. Nothing I can do to stop it. Okay. Let's go again. See if it does it again as soon as I come back inside. Alrighty. Heavenly sigils. Wait, can you trade those? It's a seasonal item, but doesn't say it's untradeable. Okay, up we go. Trade the corrupted cost too. Can you? Just say things. It doesn't say it's untradeable. Okay, here. These and they go into consumables. Yeah. Alright. Alright, see how we're doing over here. Up we go. Back for this. Whoops. Yeah. that could be indeed problematic. We go into the pit, we're lagging again. Right. This is fine. Now I wonder. Okay, then. Saw Blade, Tempest, Fire, Enchanted Suppressors. Got more eyes. Let's activate both of them at the same time. There you go. Exciting. You can see drop back down again. Careful. Darn rattle jaws are done. Clearing these out. Little Alpkin. Good deal, buddy. You think the sigils should be tradable? And then the corruptor ones, maybe not? I don't know. Alright. Moving on into the right side. Shadows. Reminds me, I haven't put in the Divine Gift here. For this. More CC on Necro sounds like a bad idea. I guess I take the extra damage on the eyes. And now the latency is fine again. No rhyme or reason. Then don't see the overflow go off on the non-physical affix. Looking at it before, it was one of the ones I was on last time I saw it, but I didn't seem to do any of that. Cool. Yeah, I too. If you want to sanctify, you should have to grind it too. Waller mortars. It's done. There you are. Yep, I agree. I agree. So if those are tradable, I guess your team probably should say that we don't want it to be. I really don't like stuff like that being tradable, because what happens is people will just magically hand it out like candy. Somehow. Some way. Magic. Alright. Good deal. Need more bone storm. That's what we need. We can get the duration aspect. Ugh, gross. There we go. Do the retrain eye. Bring in Gari Rattlejaws. I see you. First set of you. Pull again. Can we? We can. Sure. Yeah. I am one of those people like that put it all into our what do they call this? Materials panel. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind one bit. Shotgun's fire chance. And the way that those things end up being duped would be removed too. Right now it activates. And then I wouldn't mind somehow having things go back to being able to be opened by other people. You like take them in your party. Like the worst. Limited amount of somehow shared. Like alright, just like the full on just unlimited amounts of nonsense when that happens in the Winter season. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay, you're done? Good. Yep. That's right. That's why I only enjoy PoE and PoE 2 for a short amount of time, and then I'm usually happy to be back here because you see it happen. You see it happen in different forms, and it's not a great feeling. You can play solo self-5, but the problem is it's solo, and I don't like playing like that either. So it's like no matter what I do, he's like, I don't know, just starts feeling kind of eh. Unless you're doing all that, which obviously I am not the sort that would ever do any. Yeah, if you want to play solo. But if you're a group-oriented player, your only option is you sit in a trade league where a good bulk of the trade is, well, that. So a support-minded player is always screwed on that front. And then that would be like maybe a handful of us. For those of us who play a lot, that'll work out great. And for others, I don't know. I don't know. Because not all of us are self-fired kind of functioning. I realize this. And you put them in there, probably be unhappy. Right, so this on the right. Yeah, and then the PoE also has a lot of day traders. So anytime I get into that in games now, I'll be like, well, if I'm clicking this to do this, I could be clicking this to do the same thing elsewhere, and it's obviously a better use of time. So I don't like doing it. Okay, heal that. Poison. Grab these. Grab an explosives. I know, right? That's gonna be used to play. Carry us to victory. Yeah. Poisons. Let's get that rattle jaw out of the way, and then we got another one of these now. Efficiency at all costs. clear that out. Back to you on east. What do we have? Now, latency's doing better for the moment. So I like my golems running around with their Bone Storm, but I don't have a lot of access to Bone Storm currently with what I have. We could, if all we cared about was getting more of that, run on different aspects. We could run around as a Flicker Stave Necro for the lulz. Or whatever else, until we have better cooldown elsewhere. Swinging axes. I think we should roll cooldown on tempers, but now with the tempers being what they are, only one on item. I don't actually know what my balance should be. Alright, poisons. Cool. Let's get these out of here. And the northwest. Yeah, I do like the LE version of all that. People are always raised that as the example of how maybe things in this game could be too. Yeah, exactly. Like some happy medium. That's a really nice thing. Go ahead and hit the retrain eye. Yeah, these to refresh me again. Go rattle jaws. These for this. Careful. Let's do this one now. We wanted more. Getting more summon damage, but I think we need to get the cliff unlocks out here, so we're going that way. Need 2 more before I get another one to place. Definitely getting better damage wise. Cool. This one is definitely taking a lot more effort to get to feel like we can just go to Torment 2. Granted, now, the only reason I'm not in Torment 2 right now is because technically the capstone, this one can't complete it. Logically, that means that, it shouldn't be up there. It can do the pits, so it could be grinding the higher pit. But if I didn't do the capstone, technically means it's not ready. But that capstone, the lightning on the thing is ridiculous. So, I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be, and it's going to be like that. Right now, I put like all, like, so you see like all these topazes, and it was still getting one shot for the Torment 1 into Torment 2 capstone. So, I don't know. I'm assuming that capstone is into Torment 2 and not into Torment 3. Right? It sends you to the one that it says in the parentheses, not the one after that. Okay, left. This one here. To the southwest we go. It's not a private league because you're still playing with everybody else. It's just in LE, you choose one or the other, and then for you personally, it adjusts for what you chose. Yeah. So in that way, they solve the fact if you don't want to be solo, but you still want the benefits of not raiding. So it's really cool. Okay, here. Pop these. Yeah, I don't know which capstone it is to why, because they're all like appearing regardless, so it's like, oh, okay. So which one is which? Alright, we got that. The capstone that says it's Torment 1, so it's like, is it the capstone, like it's the cap for Torment 1, so I go into Torment 2? Or is it the capstone for the one before that, so I go into that one? Alright, let's take this. And then we want more golem things. Cool. Got revenge, which does nothing for me. I'm pretty sure you would have to be a friend who's still in the same circle. Instead of in like full trade. I never interacted with it enough to know for absolute fact. Maester would know, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's in the circle for the non-trade with their friends, they can trade with each other. And that's fine, but they can't interact with like the big trade with everyone. Okay, here. Go, another Corsican deal. Golem situation when they have the Bone Storm feels pretty good. At least for this sort of tournament, there's the integer thing. So we had swinging axes on that one. We have the lightning. We've got crackling. So we got illusory. It can't just be illusory because we have those everywhere and we don't see that number happen. But whatever happened over there, there was something up with it. Fire blood. Skip. Let's do another retrain eye here. Cool enough. Good deal. For you. East another eye. Let's go over here with that. Garis. Play with this. Fine. Good old hardy Nangari. Down again. Got more putrid remains for you. Good deal. Careful. And the left side. Yeah, see, it's the auction house exit that determines which one you're in. We don't have an auction house, or even an in-game. Anything that isn't going out to that outsourced website type deal is always a mess. It's sad. It's just sad for D4. We got so scared over the RMT auction house from D3 that it seems like they eliminate all branches of auction house, including things that have been around forever. So that happened again twice now in this same period. Terrifying. I don't think it was that. Saw blades there. Here to the left. Is it a bazaar or the bizarre? Did that play out words? Did that really happen? Another one that way. Fear to eliminate. Could farm a bunch of runes for this since I don't have any good ones. All this mess, no overflow. Right, right. Strange. Let's see to go talk to what's his face for our reward. Did we get all the rewards already? It seemed likely, so why is he wanting to talk to me and not just progressing the thing? I don't know. Alright. Good job, golems. Working on it. Getting a bit better now. Let's grab artillery. On my left, how do we do? Brass. Garcier will go. Goes over here on the northwest again. We got another train eye. Go down. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm currently doing the long actual. It's organic as I can get it. Grind in the PTR for D4 thing. How was the stream? Welcome in. There. There's rolling. Let's slide on down. It's the Riz Raid. How has the PTR been treating you guys? Assuming that's what you've been up to today, much like us, and you do like more PTR content and all of that, and other Diablo partners, check out Riz here. Marksman. You having fun with it? I've been having a lot of fun with it too. I haven't even touched Mrak really yet to test out all the different like builds and shenanigans. I've just been doing now two different classes for leveling. I did Dance and Knife Rogue. By now, I think most people know that it's got an overflow damage, so it's broken. So I couldn't like, keep pushing it reasonably because it's deleted everything. So then today we've done the minion Necro thing. We're playing with the fancy new Grave Bloom and the 3 golems. I don't know how far they really go, but I think they're cute. So we're having a good time with these. I don't usually level Necro in an organic way. These days I always go Rogue. I go all the way to 1-300 on the Paragon once I hit 60 on the Rogue, and then we boost all the other ones with everybody power leveling me. You know, honestly, that's what I do. So it's nice to play around with Necro back at the bottom. I used to level them all the time. And it's pretty smooth for what's coming. I don't know how the pit's gonna go. Right now, technically, the Torment 2 capstone boss has lightning damage that deletes me instantaneously. Even when I'm wearing like all topazes and that kind of thing, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. But yeah, overall, everything else has been pretty smooth. Alright. Is that fun? That's always fun. I appreciate that, by the way. Already lurking and raided right in. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm like full on like I'm out here grinding, but I love to grind. I got too much time on my hands, so you know, for me it's fine. I cannot brag. A lot of people come through and like, why don't you just? It's like I mean, lots of people who are way better at number crunching and things like that are already looking at all the different things. But I am good at grinding and then like seeing how it feels for like resources and whatnot. So you know, I'm doing this and I have fun with it anyway. So why not? Why not? Da-da-da-da. Let's see now. What do we got? It's the Belial again, because I did do the eyes, naturally. I don't know. I'm gonna like the fact that the Belial eyes are in every pit and how much it's worth for me, knowing how many pits we do. It's just gonna be this boss every time. I've feels about that. Conflicted. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, some of us actually do enjoy playing the game. A lot of us here who hang out in this channel love playing the game. And then a lot of people will ask us to always boost them, and we don't do a lot of that here. We just don't. We encourage people to play the game, and we will be very honest and say, like, if you don't like grinding, is this really the game for you? Like, we will ask that. We will ask that, because it is the game. Regardless, it is the game. Territorial darkness. I am running the darkness stuff, so I probably do want that. But that being said, I do these days, after doing ridiculous amounts of leveling, get a lot of characters boosted that I help boost the guildmates here, regulars here too, so you know, balances out. But I do enjoy actually leveling these things up. Used to basically do almost only leveling content here, 1 to 100 over 50 times before they changed it in the system. And then after that, I was like, okay, I've done it enough, you know, I get it. And every now and then we love to revisit it. This time, because they're changing it, it's worth. It's definitely worth. Alright, now there's the boost who just to get bored and quit an hour. Yeah, exactly. It's like people who like barely even play want the boost a lot of the time. And it's like, most people we know who are gonna like stick with it and like have a good reason to be boosted. But, like people who just come through and they're like, oh, it's so boring. And like you can't convince me of all people to boost you if you're going to just sit there and say you're already bored. It's like, honey, you don't belong here. This just is honest. Like, maybe you're the type you can hang out and like live vicariously for those of us who like to grind, which is totally fine. There's plenty of people like that. But don't expect me to take time out of my day and everybody else's day who enjoys what we're doing here to help you who are just gonna quit. That's my reason. It's like, no, I can't do that. Alright. See here. Debilitating storm. Short lurker. But I always say that, you know, action RPG enjoyers the way that we do the grind over and over and over again. We do have to be maybe a little bit of crazy. It's our own kind of crazy. But we embrace it. That's why we keep doing it. It's on repeat. Forever. Thousands of hours. Non-stop. No intention of stopping. Is what it is. Thank you for that resub and your 3 months in Fame Nation and the gifted sub to Riz. Alright. Get rid of the charge executioner. Got you done? Yes, we do. And what do we want now? Let's see how we do selfies then. They're asking you to be my game. Yeah, exactly. Game Shark. I remember that. To be fair now, some of the best fun I ever had as a kid was using the Game Genie and Game Shark codes and games to like completely make them something different, a very completely different experience. It's not the same. It's not the same. And ever since like we've got to the online games, like none of that, none of that. I won't give it to you. I don't expect you to give it to me. None of this. Play the actual game. I remember like changing the stats on Pokemon and weirdness once upon a time. Like, I always enjoyed that. Not the same. Not the same. Okay, Coron's demise. And we are in the middle of a hype train. Thank you again for that, hobo. Alright, it's Paragon 167. Yeah, I might be Paragon leveling a little bit, not too seriously considering. Probably not the build to be doing it on, I would never, but cute. See, now, if this really popped off, the golems really popped off, and I knew it could really do it, I might, you know, I would think about it, because I really love golems that much, but I know it won't. They're like, all signs point to, it's cute, it's nice, but it's not gonna be as effective as something I'm probably gonna do on Rogue. Dance of Knives, obviously it's not gonna do the damage that it's doing now, but I think that Dance of Knives will be fine. Do it again. And rejoin or re-enter pit jail right before Christmas. That's the one thing about the upcoming season I'm not necessarily looking forward to. It's like right after Thanksgiving, more or less, we roll in. We get to do the 300 again. And the timing ends up being like right before Christmas-ish. I hit 300. Great. Amazing. If there's anything else I wanted to do around that time, like holiday shop or anything, no, I guess I gotta do it early, but, you know, it's fine. I was just saying the other day how I don't touch grass and do any of the holiday shopping that way anymore in the first place. Order it online, it's fine. You can do it anytime. Alright. That one. How's that doing? What are we up to? Right. Get that done. Northwest, how do you do? Always loved the... You can't have a Mew in Pokemon unless you get it from an event. It's like, Game Shark, watch me. Watch me. I remember those days. It'd always be like, you would have them at school and they'd be like, how did you? And I was like, oh, let me show you. And you'd be like the most popular kid. It's like, oh, can I have one? I don't have a Game Shark. Oh, I can trade you. Don't worry, I got plenty. A little bit more for the portal. Where are we gonna get it? This guy. The illusory ones. I'm still depends, like, do they count? Does this count for progression? It should, with all the work I'm doing. But I don't even know if it counts as experience. There's no way this isn't done. These are all lies. Here, let's kill these. Now, those should be value. They're normal. There you go. Alright. So, the Necro, it leveled 1 to 60, 2.5 hours. I'm sure everything's gonna level fast. You just kind of like hang out at Duriel and profit, more or less, is how that went. So that's fine. But the pin, I don't know yet. I'm still working on all that. Like right now we're hanging out at Torment 1. Technically couldn't beat the Torment 2 capstone because the lightning just deletes my poor Necro. But we have more grinding to do. I'm not maybe doing it the most efficient way right now. For instance, I don't have the best tempers to help my golem. I don't have the unique and a proper ancestral form. You know, things like that. A lot of little odds and ends. This is a fresh Necro, so I can't tell you what it's doing at the top after like doing the boost and whatnot because I haven't done it. But I've heard a lot of people are not really impressed with what the golem type builds are doing, honestly. So we'll see how it goes. It's like I really like this in concept and theory, but I don't know about actual play, how well it'll do you compared to other options. Yeah, my Master Ball's got you $5. Alright, picking that up. Let's go. Here we are. And the lights. Well, I mean, you get to 60 in a few hours flat, so the definition of what max is going to be kind of, you know, debatable. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, I don't have the perfect thing that the guide, that the people who did the write the guide don't even actually have the perfect thing for. And like immediately I'm going to be upset. And yeah, you're going to be upset because that's just not how these games are ever played. It shouldn't be. But will you be able to get into Torment 4 and basically do anything we normally would do? I would think it would not take that long. Not that long at all. Assuming you're gonna play more meta things. See, that might be a little bit of a problem where there might be more of a discrepancy between the have and have nots. If you're not going to play the more meta thing to get you up to the beginning, the Torment 4 and kind of start up your account, then, you know, naturally you're going to be slower. And that's just how it's going to naturally be. But I haven't seen anything that's completely like, no, you can't play that, there's no way, it won't even exist. I don't think that that's going to be the case. At the ease that we got to Paragon, and then go on to, I could retool my build to whatever I know is going to work within a few days' time, I don't think there's going to be that much of a problem. I think people would definitely be very much overreacting, and then if they're worried about like sanctifying, it's gonna be much like I feel like PoE and PoE 2 is when you do corruptions and things where not everybody bothers with that, but they still get to touch all content. They're just not gonna be on the leaderboard. And leaderboards are leaderboards. The reality is not all of us are gonna be there. That's just not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Alright, here. It took almost nothing for me to earn those more or less back. Like, within a few hours, we had the +8, or we could have even plus whatever amount it was off of the seasonal journey with no struggle really at all. Not a difficult thing to do. That first character will be a little bit more work, but we're talking like maybe it added a half an hour to an hour more to level when I had to do it on the rogue that way, as opposed to Necro who got to start with those. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. It's just a psychological thing, I think, that people don't like change. Alright. Here we are over here to the left. Trying to monitor. We don't need that one, do we? Nah, we don't. We'll move this around. Plague bearers. Careful. Yeah, when that Brainstorm is running, things are nice. When it isn't, it's missing. Definitely a lot. So that's on. Right now we're a baby. Don't have cooldown reduction. Don't have a lot of access here. Don't have the temper deal. I have not touched those rings, have I? I haven't. I probably can work with that. Like that 15 strange streak. Alrighty, left. Grab that for train eye. All you little seers. Every time I say it was a little seer, I feel like Little Caesars? Pizza? Pizza. Pizza I can't eat, but I love. Once upon a time I was. But cheap Little Caesars pizza. Clear that out. Alright, a monitor. Let's go through. Howdy, Biggie. What's that? More this away. Cliff lurkers and all. Not like the season journey like in 2 days or even 1. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like, it's not bad at all. I know not everybody's gonna be as efficient in the past and have as much time on their hands on that first day out as some of us here do, but, you know, it's not that tricky of a seasonal journey. Like, they even let us look at it this time. We can already see more or less what it's gonna be, if not exactly what it's gonna be. And it's nothing more disastrous on time than it's ever been. Seems fine. I haven't gone through everything, and it's like by not trying, other than like the bare minimum requirements to get into like the pit and stuff. I've still, you know, done a good chunk of it. Right here, return eye. We'll go ahead and grab. Okay, then left. I'm gonna kill that one. One sand scale. Maybe you're not an illusionary one, are you? No, you're not. So in this tier 20, I can see all that lightning. I'm pretty sure in the Torment 2, 5 levels up, I can as well. I don't know why the capstone is hitting so hard, unless it's the capstone trying to tell me that's for getting into Torment 3. And then here. Grab the Betraying Eye. Explosive Executioners. These all count. Yeah, there's a Plague Bearer up there. So those, I guess, maybe don't. I'm very unsure about this. Definitely felt like they weren't. Let's grab that. These don't have the illusions. Fine. Kill those things here. Those summoners. And then left. Here with my Bone Storm, but no good target. These guys. Some of these are actually just general elites. What used to be triples are now quads. They all fun, so all the main ones are. Orbiter. I haven't seen your single orbiter the whole time. Belial's lair. Let's go. Oh. People already died. Hadriel fans, are they? Guys, they're ruining all my items. You stingy. We don't like it. We didn't want Angel's back after all. Before Light's protection barrier now, it actually has purpose. It's like they had to put this fight in specifically so that we justify the glowstone being like this. You don't need it in the nightmare dungeons. No, it needs to go right here. I think I should switch out this with the shadow one. I need to do inventory too. To be fair, I'm almost to that glyph socket anyway, but let's pull this. So we could do the darkness, and the darkness is intelligence, so we want more of those. I could rip these out and get more value there, but I'll just go ahead and unlock the thing. Forward a legendary node here as well. Now that I do have the bone store and that legendary node that's on crit damage will feel a bit better, but the cooldown part doesn't work out for me. So let's go throw the tempers on some of these. Are we gonna crash here? Anytime my loading screen takes like 2 seconds, I already kind of know we're not getting out of this, are we? It does look cool though. Alright, so let me go ahead and reset it. PTR gonna PTR. Let's do a lot of that today. Better just stay home during the off seasons. Just stay home. Just stay home. Good morning, Fawn. He's back. Well, actually, I don't know. For you, it's kind of morning. It's really early morning, isn't it? What kind of sleeping schedule does he have? Hello. A very messed up one. I can tell these. I can tell. I need to go craft more incense again because I don't have a lot of that. I refuse to let Mrag just solve all my ills. I've had at least one legitimate asking if I'm on the PTR today. So that happened. At least one. I think maybe two. There's always, they always like phrase it in a way that like they're not asking, but they're totally asking. I think it was a statement of surprised you're not playing the PTR or something like this. It was like, oh. Okay, I was like, this is the PTR. What do you mean? Let's hold on to that. Let us scream. We don't need you right now. We'll establish the res. I know. I know. Isn't it beautiful? Go ahead and throw that in there. I'm tempted to throw on one of those ancestral weapons, but I want the golems. And I don't have an ancestral one. It looks like I do, but it's a lie. Because I upgraded it enough, it got a GA, so it puts a star on it, but it's not the real deal here. The intelligence is really low for a weapon. Yeah, roll damage everything. Where does it come from? I still don't know. See if I can figure it out. So, season 11 PTR, we needed the, what is it, the Grave Bloom? Yeah. Grave Bloom drop. Drops from where? Or was everything from Juriel and Dariel? Where does it tell me this? New unique items. So these new items, okay, doesn't say. The rogue one, somewhere I pulled that it was Juriel and Dariel, I thought, but yeah, I don't see anything there telling me where it belongs. Do not know. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't. I'm so done. That is what it is.
See some steel you need.
Alright, so last set of these. And then we don't want to go all the way back up there. My rogue, if I kept playing it, would have gone all the way to 150. If I just like put on defenses. Gross. And then this one, let's try the Torment 2 again. For him, since we're back. Yeah, he's not dead. He's like, I may as well be dead kind of feeling inside. Something like this. Let's grab the retrain. Frozen. For you, Nagarcia, please. Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you. Well, you're very chatty in the pit. We always say that the game needs a little bit more character, so this is how they've injected some of that. Putting all these guys in here. Talking some mad something, not me. So this is a starter torment too. I'm not getting deleted terribly. So I'm like, what the heck is going on with the capstone that just one-shots me when I'm trying to fight the boss? Or just passing the little things. Don't know. I guess I could try the Torment 3 one and see if that one just deletes me, and then I guess the capstone is actually telling me it's the goat of 3. So pop this. Docking Nagaris. How's that looking here for you? Plague Bearer there. Now that one needs to die. Takes a bit, but it works. Still doing okay. Definitely has schedule. Reprisal. So my minions out there hitting themselves. How are you hitting yourself? Good pull, good roll. I feel like golems to go for that. Slay 10,000 demons. I slayed over 10,000 demons in the PTR so far. Sanctified Herodrum. Earthquake. Have I ever seen the enemy Earthquake? I see the affix all the time, but I never actually see what it's doing. I guess it was that right there. Is it gonna be the new Tempest where I had to like really squint my eyes to see it do the thing? Okay then. Here we are. Belly burner. Okay, our next eyes. Eyes everywhere. Betraying eyes. Yeah, enchanted. Stop it. So many times my health goes to like almost nothing, and then I like recover off the undying. That time it got me. That one did hurt a bit. Got our Bone Storm. A little bit. I said I was going to temper the rings. I forgot because I crashed. This happens. So what do we have? It's prison time. So my favorite part of PoE2 is the prison in Act 4. Sorry, come to this one, it's like, this is just sad prison, not cool prison. Overflow on that one. Only happened once. Got a little bit overwhelmed by all the lightning going on, surprise. Still team, that affix needs to be in red. Like, warn me, it's going to kill me. Not that I don't know. Extra death and destruction there. Pull that together. Whoops, come on now. Trying to stay out of trouble. A lot going on though. We got that shadow tick. Gotta remember that the tick on that is no longer. And the corpse squish is not the same kind of damage anymore. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I took the points out, so it's just about the fact that it's taking Shadow Blight. Careful. Pretty sure it works that way, right? Let's grab the potion. These are almost dead. More minions. They actually died in there too. Good. Fixed. Let's take more. Right there. That's cool. Alright, we live this time. Another one here on the right side. Got it. Now here, nothing. Southeast, something. Train eye. This is not as crowded as the last area, we're fine. Here we go, our Sears. Good. Back right. This way. Retain Storm. Yeah, the Shadow Blade. I guess I want a temper for shadow damage. It's tougher to balance those things now because I want more of the shadow, like Bone Storm here. It conflicts with the rings. Getting more damage too. I just don't know. I just don't know. Here we are. See how that's doing. Hey, Carito. I like the changes overall, but it is definitely an adjustment to figure out the gearing and progression things. My Dance of Knives row, of course, just kind of like danced through everything. It didn't matter because of the brokenness of the damage. But the golem deal between needing the unique, a better situation and overall like balance of the new tempers and whatnot is a little bit more difficult to see where we want to be. We got to 60 in like no time flat though, so we got that to look forward to. They keep it more or less the same. The Paragon part takes like 3 hours or less. Collect this. Okay. What else is here? Died a bit. 25, which I did pretty decently before. I just took more depths this time because we got that big engaged with that earlier part. These don't give me what I want. This is gonna give me what I want. Depth graphs. I'm not sure what that does. Throw like spirits at me. I want to say that I've seen that. My minions are dying in this tier. Fighting all this. Improve the AI of the enemies, but not enough for my minions to not just stand in AoEs and whatnot when they need to. Like a terror. Granted, I got enough corpses I can just heal them. I'm not doing a lot. Those are illusory. I'm pretty sure don't give me value for the progression, do they? This thing I already see her does. Minions are down again. There you go. I feel like there's a lot of resistance, but not all. And then there's some nodes that don't have the description anymore, so I'm a little worried that even if I did pick those up, they wouldn't work. Resistance martyrdom. See that? There you are again. I'll have to enchant more resistances on gear. This will feel better. I'm getting through. A lot of this stuff isn't gonna be high value, is it? I keep going back and forth, like, are the illusions actually giving me credit or not? Let's see the left side. Mangy Hound. A little bit of this again. Here you go. Fucking terrors. There you go. Yeah, enough time to do the boss. The boss is usually not that bad up here. It's just all the other stuff that became an issue, which makes it more and more feeling like WoW, where the bosses are not that big a deal. Once you know the mechanics, it's all the other trash along the way, and it's an arduous task on the keys. Hello! Yep, we're doing the Necro. Whoops. A lot of poison there. Pile almost down. Where'd he go, though? Can't find him. Minions will. There he is. Here you go. A little bit messy. Gravekeeper. Not the one we actually want, or... Actually, look over here. Gravekeeper is... Which one out here? Gravekeeper, there you go. Increase damage, every close corpse. Yeah, consuming those probably. Rare nodes within range, more value. Let's go with darkness for now. Got a point into this. Then we get to throw eliminator back in. Let's go take the extra crit damage. Now we have one more glyph to open and one legendary node over there. Let's see if I have the tempers to do something on these rings. Are we in another situation where we don't actually have the things I want? What do we have for also the golem here? Or is it on the other side? Full damage here, offensive. Look. Summon damage in this. If it exists, I don't have it here. Make sure I remember these things. I could look at collection and see what we're missing here for the codex. Bring things down this way. Okay, we're missing blood, finesse, innovation, augments, bone, missing two. Okay, dreadful elementals. Execution, there's the minion augments, yeah. Golem, I hit twice. Missing that still. I have lesser versions of it? No, I don't have any of the minion augments. That is a thing. Do we have the things we want over here? Resource, we can do the ultimate cooldown reduction. Do we have a specific one for? Nah, it's just ultimate. Golem active cooldown. I don't think I really need that badly. Ultimate skills restore primary resources. I don't need that for you. Let's just take this. It's only a magic roll though. To be fair, these are not GAs, so we're gonna take whatever we can get. Take whatever we get, we can upgrade later. Go, and then anything else we wanted? Figure that out. Take this one. This one had nothing on it. An offensive on it already, right? Yeah, extra damage. These already had the resistances. Roots here. We can mobility. No utility I really want is there right now. Double check. Bone storm duration. I mean, I can. Boots anyway. Cool. So a little bit better uptime on that. It's still not great by any means. And I got a little bit of this. I don't even know where I'm getting work materials, to be honest. And improve the Fist of Fate, but those are also not GAs. The actual GAs I have right now, chest armor. Not much else. Not getting obols while I'm in the pit, a little sad. Is that a thing they actually did? So they want me to go elsewhere for it. Already done all those. We can do more of this. What time is it? Get some time out here. For the Helltide. Let's see who's around there. The passengers. And Shadowblight on that front. Even on the unlocks, I think I had like really like straightforward things that I just need to do. World boss Asmodin. So the one that's down in the corner is not the world boss one because I killed the other one. And corrupted tongues of Asmodin to open Asmodin's hole. Tormented Echo of Arshan, all those lair bosses, straightforward enough. Urivar is his own separate one. Tail marks, Bardo with mercenaries. They want me to actually claim those? Imagine. Do I have those on you? Surely I do here. Claim all this. Wait, he's not even fully leveled yet. Interestingly enough. Here, let's take all that too. Not enough to do the thing yet. Those are not counting? Yeah, that's surely supposed to count. I'm glad you got that. See, he's nice. Altkin's good for one's self-esteem to be your friend. Salvage these. Chilling like a villain. Anything I need here? I'm gonna go with no, but maybe. Frenzied Dead. We can make Frenzied Dead a thing. Let's do the thing here. Still don't have the Occult Dominion, right? Oh, I did pick it up. So maybe we get rid of the Golem thing for Occult Dominions. All the minion stuff. What else do we want to do? Undying we keep. Blighted Cadaverous. Could change Cadaverous for more minion things like the Frenzy Dead. Minions damage the enemy, they gain attack speed. We'll try that. Although what I was doing was everybody's damage. See them attacking faster is kind of alright. The mages are gonna help trigger our passive, so we're good for that. I don't have the gloves to make them better, but I'm not sacrificing the other two types. I don't know how much we like that. Alright, up we go. Into this again. Cool. And we've got more of these out here. Hello, welcome. Also want to return to Hadriel to collect rewards. Should probably do that. Let's see if anybody's doing drill before I go anywhere. Sounds like somebody's been here, yeah. So does this person have an excessive amount of hearts from Marak like most people would have? Because I don't. I'm gonna kill some stuff and see what they do. Alright. Get those out of here. Go kill some more things. Opening boxes helps us get more manuals and groups, we hope. Looks like a Torment 1, of course we're gonna do fine. Let's go Health Spire this. These gonna be lots of XP. These. So, Sir John. Over there on the YouTube side. English only, please, on Twitch and otherwise. I'm gonna collect this one. Only language I know, unfortunately. Alright, collect these. Right, this one. We'll take all those. Just gonna chill here. It'll be fine. These are still a noticeable amount of XP for the Paragon. Definitely better XP for these open world Duriel orbs than it is in the Nightmare Dungeons. By a lot. I picked them up in the Nightmare Dungeon, even at 160 something. I don't really see any movement. You definitely see movement here. That's pretty okay, actually. Pretty okay. Actually, all I gotta do is stand in the circle and lure them in. This is only in Torrent 1. I think it'd be higher in Torrent 4. Alright. Got that way done. Cool again. Here. We'll go ahead and take these out. More of these. Pop these as you are. Well, a lot of women who like video games probably aren't very open about it. They probably, plenty probably game. Granted now, action RPGs, you know, maybe a little bit more rare. Maybe a little bit more rare. But I feel like gaming, like, pretty much any developed country is more mainstream than you think, even for women. It's just they might play a little bit more casual, cozy kind of games than say something like this. But overall, I mean, there's a lot of gal gamers doing the D4 thing. You'd be surprised. But granted, we are doing it in the comfort of our homes, not always streaming, not always like really open about it. Like most people probably see me when I was touching grass, and they would never think how much I was actually playing these games. No clue if I didn't tell them or somebody told them. Okay, here. Collect this. That's a lot of experience. Disgusting, actually, how much it is. Up until you do like really high pays, this is where it's at. Which I'm not complaining about. At some point, I would expect these to... I don't know, they're 59,000. I don't know how much the ones in the Nightmare Dungeons are doing, but... These start scaling down as I level 2. Alright. Yeah, like even in the US, usually people talk about a lot, unless we know that we're in like-minded company kind of things. We really should let this be collected by the vets. That is ridiculous. You're outside? Nope, I kept a foot in. 1 foot inbound, that's what I gotta do. Right, let's go ahead and collect this again. More of those, like this. Good deal. Now we do that. Let's grab all of this stuff. Look how shiny. Money. 237. Time to open some boxes. So we got a jewelry box over there. We're gonna check that out. And for this, maybe. Explosives. Go ahead. Pop you. Right side. That gift of rings for me. Alright. I've never really favored like the girl version of anything. It's like it's such a weird marketing deal. It's like, why can't I just play Pac-Man? This Pac-Man is fine. I don't need to add a bow onto Pac-Man to make it more accessible to me. I think it's fine. Granted, now my dad is a gamer, so I'm born into it, and I like the cool games. I like even like Flight Sims were some of my first games I ever played because that's what we had around the house because that was dad like, and like all sorts of like sci-fi, science kind of things around. So this was always normal for me. It was always normal for me, so I didn't have to be lured in by a bow on Miss Pac-Man. Like no, that's no nothing I needed. Although every now and then I would be a sucker for like horse games and whatnot. For the most part, like I never needed any of this. Here, all these other things are spawning at me. I want more of the worms. Keep forgetting to slot these. So now, which one do we want? Doesn't matter out here because we already have the burial stuff. That's the one that affects this, but for future reference. You don't want the one that gets me the... Yeah, this one here. We don't want... Oh, this one goes out here. Where's this one? Don't want the knockback when we're on the necro. Let's kill this. That's over here. Meteor rains upon me while fighting world bosses. That's okay. And then the other part gives me more keys. I haven't done any of the Undercity, really. There's a rage and now form explosions that pull you inward. Sounds like a bad idea for the Necro, so whatever that one is, we'll put it on the side. Hey, anything that sees me on Necro, no. Can't have it. This one to still do, yeah. I got distracted by shiny objects and finishing my divine gift slotting. Now everything's slotted in. Alright. Wait, did they add a sell all button? I don't think so. I haven't looked, haven't even tried, because early on I always salvage everything. I'll go look since you mentioned it, but I don't think they did. I don't recall anyone mentioning it. Grab the shield. And then about, like, gals playing RPGs. A lot of gals like Final Fantasy. You want to find a game and female gamers that definitely play, like Final Fantasy 14 online, must have plenty. Must have plenty. Generally, MMORPGs actually have a lot of gals too, especially these days. Grab this one. Those. Action RPGs don't typically have maybe the look for like the more typical gals, I'd say. Not as pretty. There are plenty of us. There are plenty of us who play this, and in fact, the gals who play here, there are quite a lot of us. Okay, 350. I need to open up more boxes. I can do the mystery box, actually. Where is it? It's on the left side. Left side, we'll do this first. We got a spin to win. Barbarian. Earthquake. Yeah. I'm dropping some quakes there. Champ at Pog. All those guys back in there. Pong Queen. Hell yeah. I do like Pong. I played a little bit of that once upon a time. Granted, now my favorite Pong game wasn't actually Pong. It's a secret combination game of like commands. You would unlock it and you could play multiplayer Pong with like the different characters in the RPG in the different corners against each other. I loved it. I loved it. Okay, then we're down here. Open that mystery box. Oh look at there's a sell-all. I mean, we've been asking for that for ages. Saved me a lot of trouble. Let's open this. But I hear Sanctifying. We'll do that in the next few days. You know, big rush. There's my Heavenly Sigil. I've been doing a lot of Helltide box openings. We haven't picked up those since we got the Torment, but now got that going for me. Starting to collect. There's some on the road too. I can pick it up. About to finish Culling Demons. 5 points. That's crazy. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. Pick up these. Next. Alright, more boxes. We got a jewelry box. On the right. 20 minutes left in this Helltide. Gift of amulets. Don't have a GA in most slots yet. I've been chilling in the pit as one does. New event. Let's do this. So that's a ring here for me, actually. We'll do that when we can do the aspects. Hello, Dragula. Okay, here. I'll grow infuriated. This is settling the score. Already destroyed poor Variata. Oh, they should buff her in her own event. But the rest of them, you know, they just hang out, they work with us, but Variana's out here like trying her hardest and we're just annihilating her in her own game every time. I'm surprised she even got 3. And how could you beat all my minions hitting everything? They're doing Duriel over there on the right side. We got 20 seconds left of this. Okay, you haven't won yet. Oh, I definitely have. Other than the fact that I have to wait. I have. Good to me. Sprinter. So that thing I'm pretty sure was a wasp flying at me, and it was named Sprinter, and I'm a little concerned. How did that happen? Alright. See how we're doing. There we go. On the right, we're gonna go ahead and hit Duriel again, see where I can catch it. I already have the buff from putting the heart in from earlier. Gotta do a show up, and I'll get pretty good profit. Granted, I won't get all those experience orbs that they've been collecting. These now. Oh, hi there. Quite crowded. There he goes. Good deal. Do this again. Ooh, someone else out there is legitimately leveling, are they? Thorn army. That's not fun. At least it's actually dropping stuff, though. Alright, we going again? I could force it. I have the hearts. Grab a tech rune. More cinders. All this all the time. Good that way. Grab a little gold. Take these. Looks okay to me. More cinders this away. Collect that and all of that. Pestilent Host. Nicely done. Put that again another level. Quite a few of these guys are leveling. Look at us. Doing it the old fashioned way. Here's the corrupt enemies. I'm gonna take it. Helps the minions too. Alright. Alright, what was the question? Since I see back at that chat. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're asking about your masterwork. What does it do? You already have max GAs. I've seen a 5-star. I don't know exactly what it did. Yeah. I have been having fun with it. I don't know what it looks like at higher pit and doing like the speed runs that we do. That I can't tell you yet. But the overall progression, it feels like it's more of a game right now. We're not just being handed everything. I'm actually adjusting as I go along. 1 through 60 was a breeze twice. So that part we don't count anyway. It's fine. But, you know, this part, there's a little bit more some give and take that I actually do appreciate. And I was going to unlock this over here. There you go. There's the helm. Blood augment. Still don't have the minion one. Okay, let's open up more things. So you can do the weapon box here. Heavy weaponry. Power creep, yeah, the power creep is better. That's basically where it's at. You're talking about like individually as you go along, kind of feeling. Right now we're spending lots of time in Torrent 1, which I feel like another build, like the Dance and Eyes, even if it wasn't busted, would be having an easier time. The golem thing I have right now, we're not even using like a GA version of the unique. It's not giving me a lot of power. It just looks nice. I want to play it. It's fun. It's something new. But overall, what we do with the Dance and Eyes, it felt good. The off-the-side progression feels about right. I still don't know where I got some of the thousands that I have, but the Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot, it's alright. It's alright. We, of course, have Sanctify now, which I haven't played with enough to really tell you specifically myself, but it looks interesting. That looks interesting, and that's going to be a seasonal thing that I would suspect at some point I'll make it more permanent. Sure. Will you still? Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. How much was your evade till you die based on your tempers? Because now everything gets 1 temper each. Does everything you did with that still exist with tempers being changed? Because that's going to affect damage and it's going to affect cooldowns for pretty much everybody. I have not touched Spiritborn yet, so I do not know. Alright. Tempers are primarily Piracy skill hall, so then you'll be able to at least evade. I don't know what the damage will come up as if a lot of that potency was what put you together. Collect, but it's like everybody across the game lost damage. Pretty much. So it shouldn't be all that much devastating to it, I would think. I don't know about like individual like balance changes on the Spiritborn yet. I haven't looked. Alright. Yeah, you aren't built on double damage. You're probably in luck then, because that's a little bit tougher on everybody that is relying on it. Alright. See how we do. Got cold. Right, there you go. It's still damage. Yeah, it's still damage. But everyone lost damage, so it's like how much can you afford to lose and still hang with the people who maybe did not lose the double damage at all? They're just gonna have it there. These other little additive damages in other spots. Right. Let's do this. I just like the XP off of these. Like, I always really like these events. Like, one of my most favorite things, especially on Blood Surge. Because early on, of course, I wasn't going to die. So it's like sitting in these. Now they give me this experience here, and it's like, oh. Oh, hello. I can do all these all the time. Don't mind me. Get it scaling down at 59k. I guess we have to wait until we hit 176. That. Here, give me these in range where I can pick them up. Alright. Oh, I don't think they expect us to gain damage. They just want us to be a little weaker, so we're not just deleting all the game. Collect that. See how this looks. Grab you and you. Release. Alright, to me. Got that done. I'll hit that level so I can see if these orbs are declining as we level. I would expect they are. Like they do in the Nightmare Dungeon. Can't have us have too much of a good thing, now can they? Alright, let's see. 176, so that was the tick on that one. 59k. It's the same. It's the same. So it'd be higher up in the higher torment, I would imagine. If it stays the same, higher up it's not going to feel great like it always does, but at least it's not going to feel like I'm punished for getting up higher. Not directly. Not like it does in the Nightmare Dungeons. And maybe the Nightmare Dungeon is different, but I like feeling no progress up there earlier. Let's open up these down here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for a lot of builds that are currently enabled in in live, how much was the Chaos Armor carrying it? So you take that away, then where do you stand before you even worry about where it is with these changes? It's not like they were really giving anybody power directly this time. You don't get the seasonal powers, you don't get the Chaos Armor. So a lot of the options that we have right now that we're all really enjoying are basically shut down right out the gates, is what I would anticipate. Endurial again. Okay, so let's go do that. 49, 10 minutes remaining or so. Hey, more experience. Poison. You out of there. I'll hear dilly dally. Oh, they're dismounting me. Rude. So rude. Just keep running. You slowpoke. Horse back up and ready to go. Let's go see this one on the right side. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, gold. Yeah, I don't know why it's gonna end up popping off. I would hope, even when they fix anti-knives, it will be the rogue meta since they added the unique for it and everything. I want my knife collecting arcadey power up feel. Another sigil from this, huh? It's not bad. That's my next heart. Let's see, are they gonna add? They might. This person did boost. Surely they got some things up their sleeve for me. Although maybe they don't give you those, do they? Good point. Alright. They're not doing the thing. Let's go out here on the right side. I'll still keep my boost and they're doing it on the other side. They just gonna make you play Rogue. Imagine you playing Rogue. Of all the classes, historically, for Fawn, there's one class he hates for whatever reason. He doesn't ever play it other than the one time they played to get 50 every you know, whatever, like 100 every class. Rogue. My main. Fawn doesn't play it at all. At all. He doesn't even consider it an option. He just has not touched it so many seasons. Yeah, you leveled Rogue to 100 once to get the achievement. That was it. That was it. And I played Rogue every season to get the 300, and he doesn't even play it one. Alright. I'm supposed to get more rewards from the Angel. I'm lazy. I only have instants right now. Here, we'll collect that. To be fair, level 100 does feel like it used to be where we get for like Paragon 200. Not gonna lie, everyone complains like, oh no, it takes so long to get to 300. It's like 300 doesn't give you all that much. Back in our day, we leveled to 100. It was like going uphill both ways. Alright? It was different then. It was different. You guys don't know what good you have it if you joined when the Paragon to 300 system was in. Alright? We couldn't even play a full build for days because we weren't level 100 yet. Anyone doing the real here on this side? Nope, nobody loves this side. It's just for boxes. Let's go get them. Yeah, it's 7 minutes remaining in this. I don't think it's not as getting to 250. And those we're talking like really early this song. I think we would take more than a week to get to 100 early on. It was kind of wild. Granted, we weren't nearly as efficient then at the very beginning, but definitely took some time. Okay, Duriel's down. I got no space in the inventory. It's fine. Grab these. Experience orbs. Thank you much. Next box. Down there. Could do a mystery box, actually. Yeah, this one. We'll kill our way over. I got some time. Not live, it's Hey, Nightmare Dungeon leveling content again. Imagine. We used to do Champion's Demise, Morgan Works, then I think Iron Hold, and a big circle. And later, Domhane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. I know, they acknowledge pit jail. They acknowledge pit jail. It says, like, for now, it's the same. The same. There's who wants the levels. And like, oh, gross. Well, early on, it seems like we can hang out on drill. Won't feel bad. That's the good news. It's just eventually, it is what it is. Okay, collect this one. There we are. No, early on, we didn't use sigils because the experience was the same. We would just do the dungeons that we liked. It didn't even matter what the tier list was because it wasn't gonna give you any benefits. Collect that. So that was like the biggest thing back then. It was just like, why do we even do anything? Take all this extra risk if it's the same experience. The answer was you don't. You just do the normal dungeon. Okay, then inventory. Let's sort these out. Here you are. Healing received. Let's go ahead and do that again. Clear this one. And then repair those. See what else we have. Alright, clear here. Yeah, they're slowly. They are slowly realizing that. Which one do we want now? So that's intelligence. That's intelligence. This one's got maximum life on it. This one does not right now. Oh, that's lightning resistance though. Can't afford losing a lot of that. Well, I just enchanted back on, I guess, here. We'll switch that one. And that one was my Frenzied Dead. Gonna throw Frenzied Dead on the new one. Frenzied. Got it. Let's get rid of that. Now we gotta do a temper on the new one. This one, we wanted one of these. We still don't have a better cooldown reduction for my ultimate, do I? It's still magic here. The manual thing right now is cursed. Absolutely cursed. I could upgrade this one. We're gonna enchant it for some stuff too. So much for consoles. Alright, so then enchant. I'm gonna put... You can run a double resistance on this stuff. Resistance to all elements I can still do, yeah? Yeah, I could. Not gonna fix my lightning situation. Lucky hit chance is kinda cool on this, but... Poison resistance has its place. Go try and get a resistance to all. I don't have a lot of resources for all this. Try. Counter attack healing received. I've got to slow down early on when I don't have like ridiculous money to do this stuff. Like on kill, lucky hit, attack speed, vuln damage. Double check, yeah. You can't get the resistance to all, even if you can't get the specific one in the other slot. Interesting. Vuln damage, life on kill, vuln damage, crit strike damage, life on kill damage, lucky hit chance, lucky hit overpower, damage, crit strike damage, overpower, life on kill. No to you, no to you. Life on hits. Maybe like temporarily. Okay. Up here, maybe not all that, although I am still using the Undying and I've seen it save me sometimes. I'm burning so many Forgottens right now. I'm gonna take the attack speed, deal with it for the time being, and now your resistance is still over 29. You need to do a socket there. The old topaz back in. Do not have a scattered prism. Oh, that's right, because it is a ancestral and needs those. Let's see here. Boss over there. Only 2 minutes. Scattered prisms in general. I don't think that's one of the ones I can convert, is it? Look. Pretty sure it's not. It's not the same kind of thing. Verify materials, enrich. Version of that. So yeah, we can't. Can't get more of those, you know. What can I do? Alright, so what do we want? Go back to Helltide when the new one opens. This one's about to close, so we'll go pay it this to our favor. See this one. Here we are. 25. See here. We were doing that earlier. It looked okay. It was kind of slow though. Lost a topaz to the lightning resistance as high as it was. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, here we are again. Back to doing this and a little bit more duration on the bone storm for what it's worth. Change that aspect over here on this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Should be faster minions. I don't know if I like that better than what I had before though. Giving me more damage as opposed to the minions. In a way, sadly, feels better when I had more of it. Sure, instance right now too. Alrighty. Get that out of here. There's to go next. How's the golem deal? There they go. Damn sword. Get away. And another eye. Give me that. Dari Seer. Gilded Electrified Obelisk. Veiled Earthquake. Want this one either. And Southeast. Give me this. Okay, then here. Sure, teleports. These out of the way. Our next thing, get another eye. Good deal. There you go. And then what do we have? Train eye again. Got the channeling. That'll help. Actually didn't give me back my cooldown, did it? Oh yeah, it did actually. I used it immediately as soon as it popped. Go figure. There's the splitter. Where's the thing defending it? Gotta get rid of the minion first. There you go, better. There you go. There's the splits. You have my occult dominion now, so we do have extra minions all around. Right side, here you are. Getting this done. I could be rolling gloves to get the Nas gloves. Drop the Reapers. Keep the Golem. I don't know how much I like that idea though. And there's obviously more mages at all. Rules. More of my passive going off, so it kind of has to be that way one way or another. We can pretend like the Golebs are doing enough with their little Bone Storm and it'll be fine. Okay, right. Even if I don't think they really are. Pull in. Get rid of the Grave Nightblade. Pop this one. Grave Nightblade out. And there's the Retrain Eye. Pull that again. Bears. A mortar. That's good enough for you. Okay, nothing. Mortars, nothing there. The Cloron's Demise we go. We're about already halfway through. So we need more of this. Forest Bat. This would be Torment 2, but have it be the capstone, technically, on this character. So this is pretty smooth going. I guess we should see what Torment 3 looks like. I feel like the capstone means that it's the Torment 3 equivalent. At least how much it's wrecking my face when I go in there for the lightning. It's only the lightning though, so I really can't tell. Okay. I see you there. Train Eye activates that one. Another set of those. Let's see how we're looking here. Right side, I've got you. Clan Shamans. And the left. And what is this? Nothing. Nothing. Go back over here. North, west side. Nightblade. enough? Maybe. Champion's gone. Good. Still quite a bit to go. These guys... even worth experience? Like, some of that stuff we're killing is progressive, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be like skipping all these that have these symbols. Obnoxious. If so. Here. There's like enough other trash around that it's like, well, I can kill those for some value. Definitely like those on that side, but what about these over here? When I kill that thing. It's like a smidge, but it could be them killing over here too. I can't tell. I can't tell. All of this. Bar didn't move. Then you kill these, and this one will definitely make it move. That out of the way. Okay, then Crit Mage is there. It's cool. Let's go bring that over here. Drain Eye. Interesting, other things that come from the eye are never illusory. Fire Enchanted. Get the Nangari Seer out. That would be great. Overview. Got this out of here. Almost 178. On the Paragon. Out here, pop in there, things that they get all day, but they don't even sanctify. It's like, it's not even worth me clicking if you don't sanctify. Come on. Show us the sanctify rolls. I wish I could tell if it was sanctify or not without clicking. That would be nice. Okay. Alright, left. Got the forest bats. These are illusions again. Here's the returning eyes. Got triple over here. Oh, it's a quad. I always want to call it a triple, but it's a quad. They are messy business. Go up here. Okay, now what do you have? Stay out of this one. Deal with the Lord of Lies again. Boss so straightforward. All the minions actually doing what they're supposed to do. That actually does still hurt me. Scourge for corrupting damage, which I don't care about that much. But then again, I don't know what it takes to scale my Shadow Blade these days without being able to just like temper it everywhere. Alright. Looking for that legendary node. Let's see if I can craft some incense. I have done a little bit of Helltide. Got a little bit more back. We got the black scleras, blue eyes on the Necro, and then we got black scleras, red eyes on the Fox. Almost feel like we're Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Alright, so we got those. Needs more. Keep the attacks from the lucky hit. Yeah, because that procs more of the things that I'm doing. And we need these over here again. I can see rebuttal. Oh, that's right, keeping time for the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Go 3, 3, and well, 2 every time. I get to that one last, like, that was not the 3 I was expecting, but okay, we'll take what we can get. Need more of that up for favor. Let's do the bird thing first. Thought I had that completed. Elves, Chaos, 2 weapons. Let's go Chaos. Pop that open for me. And the manual is, you guessed it, not minions. Is that one minions? Nope, natural scoobs. Still shutting me out. Do we keep the fists? Or do we change it out? I did have another pair of gloves before. Maybe we'll just go ahead and grab those. Not a GA pair, actually, was it? No. Maybe we leave it. Maybe we leave it. There you go. Alright. I'll roll gloves. I don't have a lot of ovals right now. Whoops. Okay, I have 2 options. More power damage, resource cost reduction. Lucky hit chance overpower fire resistance. Since all elements, life will hit maximum life. These need an enchant. Let's try that. Throw this in here. That's not that great. Salvage this. Same difference with these. Okay, so we have that now. We need a temper on it. We're gonna do offensive. We need the proper damage type. Shadow damage. Or darkness damage. Which one was it scale on? I always have to double check on this skill every single season. Alright, Shadow Blights damage is increased by 7% of your corrupting and shadow damage, but it has to be the actual shadow deal here. Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. Corrupting damage, shadow damage, yeah. It does match the actual name. Always have to double check. We don't want the darkness. We want the shadow. Why they don't just put those together for the sake of necro sanity? It affects rogue somehow? I don't know. Anyway, shadow damage here. Comes off the elemental finesse knight. And then, see, you do this one. It's not the one it wants. It wants this one. I don't understand why, but here we are. Alright. Then double check how that's doing. So now, you know, a little bit better. That's silly. Tempering. This one we went for... We haven't done it yet, actually. We want shadow on you as well. No, we got a legendary one. Right. And then I should help this over here. Yep, that 178 better. Do we have anything else we could do that with? We could do that on these, but we're never using the cooldown. I probably should have done damage on instead. Golden damage here on this. We're gonna do the shadow now. Haven't touched that in ages. Cool. So that should be all around a much better time for our damage here. Should have done that earlier. 210 now out of 450. So then we go here again. We should notice a difference. Okay. Here goes nothing. I wanted to activate that eye immediately. You're shooting me like that, how rude. Good. There you go. Go back down here. Future remains. Where did it go? There it is. It's a heavy hitter. Does that mean it knocks you back? Kind of feels like it. They liked Razor Wing so much they gave it its own version for the enemy. Shadows. Pull that in a little bit. Go again. That's really slow. Another set. These are illusions. I don't like these, I guess. Sorry, I guess I killed these. If they see progression, it would show because all of these are illusions. There's a little bit, but I think it was maybe something over here. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a little bit, maybe. I don't trust them. I don't trust the very Belial energy. Like, I just don't trust it. What do you even do? Okay, another eye. We need that. Will let me hit it. Make things in my way. There you go. There it goes in. Golems, please. 12-second duration, 42-second cooldown. Not ideal at all at the moment. Running 14. I always thought it was interesting. Ultimate cooldown reduction is for Necro. We used to be able to take tempers from other characters and put it on whatever class you wanted, so it would steal the ultimate cooldown reduction from Necro for Rogue and whatever else. We finally put a kibosh on that, but they did give individual cooldown reductions for other things, so it's like, yeah, okay. Not nearly as nice as cooldown reduction ultimates for all. Here, now it looks like it's fine. Now I got all of these, including that quad there. Got rattle jaws. Get the corpse explosion going. There for me. And the betraying eye. Cool enough. Get this. Sure. Best way to scale the... Well, I need... Yeah. And Delring, I guess. For more physical minion shenanigans, if that's what I want to do. We want to convert it all to try and build the golems more. Now we're kind of like in between things, and nobody likes that. I always feel like Shadow Necro ends up feeling like that, though, to be fair. Okay, pull that in. There you are. Got our Seers, under half for that. Okay, Vintage Explosives. The log thing out of the way. Can we do that? Rattle Jaws, cool. Whoops. That was interesting little move he just did. Our left lethal. We've got more illusions out here. So many. Pull those in. Careful. The XP down smooth when I kill those. What else is here? I'm looking. Out to my left. All this. I feel like every time I hit my bone storm, it's like the most of the empty walking space. It's such a waste of my ultimate every time. Every dang time. I got Gari Oracles. Let's pull. Got you. Lightning there. And there. And over there. Do we want that? Not really. Take a look on left. Oh, we looking. Another eye all around the corner. Activate you. Do you have any other elites elsewhere? Perhaps want to bring them together. There's another eye. See, that's a lot of lighting. Oh, we probably should move here. We're set. Barrier doesn't even go completely down. Don't know if I see you. We need another corpse to locally like corpse to hit anything. Excuse me. Did we kill that already? We did kill enough to get in here. Cool. Let's go. Up again. Staying in it. It's fine. Fine. Let me go ahead and hit that Lord of Lies. Boss is clean. Alright. Desecration. Desecrated ground. Last time we ever actually played Desecrated Ground, I couldn't tell you. Probably only on in a PTR for science, and I didn't stick with it. Let's go visit Hadriel. He's been looking to give me rewards for ages. So he'll give me some ancestral gear that we need. He's got a lot of spaces that don't even have it yet. Alright, reputation. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2 only. That's all. Back there. See what he gave me. Blood endurance. Compass. Oh yeah, compasses exist. Minion finesse. He gave me a magic one? Come on now. Come on now. Something. Why do you hate us so much? Alright, Heavenly Forge. I could do one of these for fun. I don't really have all that much going for it at the moment. What the hell? What did we end up with? Affix upgrade to greater affix. Which one? We already had one on it. The attack speed... Okay. I guess. It seems hardly worth it. Need anything that way? Nope. Get rid of you here. Great feast. We could. Where is the occultist? So here, we got reanimation on that one. See you. We have active minions, summon steel, increased damage. Each minion drains 2 essence. Active minions, it's increased damage for me. How much of this am I giving me right now? It's gonna be a 60. We do that, it'll be 66, and then reanimate, we're gonna put over here somewhere else. Oh, this way we don't have anything we want anyway. And then we wanted the animated dead, reanimated, yeah. Go, try that. Make them stronger that way. Finally got that unlocked. Can do for the jeweler deal. We craft something nicer. We still can't add the socket to this one. Oh, well, I did that without opening the socket, so you obviously can't modify it.
I'll see you again.
Temporary ring anyway. They all are. Let's go again. Just had the science, I just had to do it. You can't add sockets, but you can move the jewels in and out if it already has them. What do I want now? We had the compass. This is only an 8, but we'll go ahead and do that. Get more Aldecite out of that one at least. Let's see how we're doing here with the minions for the horde. First time this one's gone. Alright, more pound. We'll stay on 1 because that's where we kill things efficiently. 2, we can go up there, but it's not fast. Masses, chance to reform. Masses, ether fiends. 2 ether masses. Let's go masses, reform. 178 currently on Paragon. Rune maulers and all. Minions coming in. Little infernal sister types. Ether mass. How's my obols? Not great. Shadow enchant, fire enchant. Else here. But tell me all the sources of obols. No. I could have swore I'm not picking out the obols from the pits. And if I'm not picking them up for the pit, is it because we're doing the Belial thing, or is it just like flat out you don't get obols there like we used to? Which definitely hurts the overall having to live in the pit feeling, because then we're not rolling gear upgrades a lot like we used to. So here comes the pit. We're not going to roll Belial. Let's see what happens then. Okay. I have to not touch the eyes though, which is a lot of discipline. Hellborn plus 1, Hellfire Reigns. Masters do the Ether Fiend. Let's go. That's just shiny from the light. It's nothing I need to actually pay attention to. Okay. Wide elites in the horde as well, of course. Good news, I get deleted by the Ether Mass. Well, that's not the first time I come in here. It hurts a lot, but not at this point for this Necro. And then here, pull that in. A little bit of all of that. Let's get rid of the Desecrators. You. Okay then. Enduring Bone Thralls. Don't touch the eyes. Feels like solid universal life advice. Do I listen to life advice either? No, no I don't. Mortars. And now, let's see. This one's cool. Get this out here. Collect that, no problems. Might as well have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on Dev. Hellborn plus 1 Ether. Wave start, spawn a Soul Spire. So, take this one. See how it goes. We touching eyeballs. We're touching the eyeballs. I mean, it's very Halloween approved. It's fine. Very seasonal. Let's see. Debilitating Storm. There you go. Ether Mass. We'll play with it. Out to the left for you. Ether Mass. That'll go. Another one of these. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That'll be fine. And right side. Whoops, that hurt. Ether Masses. Got that one out of here. The Bearish Long thing. Look at all that lighting. And in this tier, we don't even care. Barrier does not flinch at all And then I go up to whatever that capstone is, and I get one shot. Pretty sure I'd still be a one shot. I haven't changed that much in the last few hours. Chaos Wave. So those are still here. Let's throw the Paragon in while we wait for that to start spawning. Hellworms. Chaos Rift. Let's see what the bringer damage. Okay, got that rift out. My golems are kind of like all over the place. They don't always focus in on the same target, which I don't know if I like all that much, but it's fine. There's a way I can kind of set it. Split, focus, whatever other kind of things we could set them to do. Imagine having a game mode where we would actually need them to guard a location. It'd be crazy. I mean, I could set them in. They could remote activate soul spires. So useful. Such value. Chaos Bringer. Got you out of here. We got another Chaos Rift. We can play with that. Okay, for this one. More of you here. Okay. What's this doing? Soul Spires plus 3, Hellborn plus 1. 9 to 15 on Hellfire. Let's take Hellborn spawn these events. Alright. Oh dear. Don't like that. Banished Oracles. Clear it. Right side, Dread Knights. That one is Goner. Desecrator here. Banished Oracles. Let's get the Banished Oracle out. When we see you and you. Tormentors. Careful. Alright. The future remains. Get the lightning out. Berserker the non-physical is done. Another here. Undoing. Slow Spire. Another one of that. Don't get caught. Here you go. That way. Hellborn, I got you. Hellborn out here. Alright. Let's hit another Chaos Wave. Organize events in cities? Who does that? I remember like city parades and things like this. It's like, I wasn't a fan of any of that. I did not want to go with that either. Always very questionable at best. Lunatics. So, what I'm doing? One of those things like they probably do. It's just people take the easier answer. It's just like just throw them into the mall. It's here and here. A little bit of these now. Tormentor. There's out of the way. My relationship with parades, a lot of them would be, I would be marching in them because banned. So I especially hate parades. Wave starts Soul Spires plus 3, Soul Spires 2.5. I don't like any of these. I guess the less often is what we take. You're actually going to be able to get enough to do the 666, but I don't think he dropped anything of great value, does he? Just take the opposite at the end. Get the Ether Mass out. Hellborn's done. Clear those again for us. Let's see how we do right side. Slow Spire activity. Hello! Yes, the capstone has butchers coming out on you like the corner. It's actually kind of cool. I liked it the first time, so I don't know if I'll like it every time, but it's not bad. It's like it's like one point where he might actually be a little scary, but they put him in there. Guaranteed. Here we are. Pretty good there. Let's go see how we do out here on left. Do Hellborns. I got no time for you. Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1 again. Let's take the... I can take the ambush, but it's not really high rates, is it? A lot more masses, but it didn't really give me that. Go ahead and take this Fiend deal. These. Trailers, yeah. Street fairs. Explosives. You're not as you do. It's a lot to a lot of like artsy fairs where they would sell such like arts and crafts. Those are pretty alright. Those are pretty alright. Like that. Sure, 594. Bit more than what we're getting from this, I think, to get the would-be Bartok number. Get rid of ether masses. This is okay. 600. Go back down south. Too bad, I guess, for a little 8-wave for a character that's not nearly all put together. And on the left, what's this doing? That's our big radius Soul Drinker? Yeah, it's gotta be the Soul Drinker. So if I kill things in the radius for this, does it do something? I don't even know. Right now, Bartok is still there. That's of high value or not. Let's take this. Let's roll in to kill the council. Alright. Yes, not even the new pants. The temper, once you put it on for Dance of Knives, it will do the integer overflow damage. The negative damage that's gonna one-shot everything. So those timers are not all legit. It's just off a bug. I got 180. That's why I'm not playing Rogue right now. Because it's just so bugged. It's like the build I want to play probably next season. Like, but there's not much to test if it's gonna be like that. I should get the guaranteed GA. Triple ring, huh? Oh, does life on kill attack speed? Well, it's obviously better than what I have there. We'll put that on a moment. Let's take the neath iron. Nice of it to drop those in here. Now the rest goes into opposite in fragments. Another one. Not bad. 2 for 1 horde. Horde's pretty decent. I've gone to a block party once upon a time, and not my thing either. It's one of those, like, I don't even recognize my neighbors even if I saw them somewhere. So, you know, I'm definitely not one of those people. Let's trade this out. So this one was rocking some fire resistance for one thing, but it has shadow blade on it. Put the shadow light deal back on this. 2 more decay. 2000 deals damage to enemies and increase the next shadow blade's damage. Just do the blighted. Just do the increased damage. There you go. And then we wanted now tempering that one into. I can just go shadow damage here. Since the other one isn't even a max roll for me to get the cooldown reduction anyway. Yeah, I need more socket items. Do I have these? Yeah, I can do that. Got one. And then we can put the new topaz in. This is gonna make a better one. The topaz still can't. Actually, you know what? We salvage this one, and then we can. There you go. That's some better lighting now. Let's get a little better. Alright. Yeah, I see now. A lot of places just don't do these things anymore. Do we have any winning rune combinations? Ultimate skill. Ability Macaw skills. This one's playable. Resource, movement speed, pestilence, for an Iron Maiden, Earthquake, Meteorites, Degrees. Well, I could change my passive to have the damage off of it. That's me. Iron Maiden. Here. Like that and that. And then we can actually change out that skill tree to get the damage modifier. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna drop here. I don't need all this extra in blight. It's not about that damage. We do have a point to put in here, though. We want that one, actually, yeah. Of course, it'll cost more essence and deal increased damage. We're not really looking to damage things that way. Just procking the Shadow Blade, so go Hue Flesh. And then I still need to find where I hit points over there. Just life, your skeleton mages, we leave those alone. Because of course this generates essence. We don't care about that at this point, really, do we? Actually, do one. Do one. We want the amplify here. I could put more into decrepify as well. I got one on fortify here. Darker skills with 50% chance of stun. Shadow damage accounts. 3 shadow damage to crowd control enemies. That's okay. Golem we invested in. Extra damage off of using ultimate is okay too. So these I really don't need the extra damage in. But the cooldown. I think I'll get more off of this for now though. We got 2 points. We got decrepify. We need 1 more for the decrepify to have. If I get more movement speed, I would take those points out. I can't do it right now. Leave the barrier alone. Increase damage leads, of course we leave that alone. Let's try just 1 hued flesh here, and then we want the one for the cooldown. So I can put the decrepify on the bar and then use it to force the bone storm. Like back in the day. A little tough. Unless I drop, like, I guess technically I can drop the corpse explosion and or the blight's extra damage. For now, at least it should be a little better. Not ideal. You know, just not ideal. And there's something else I wanted to do in here when I got inside. Leaderboards are currently not sortable and they're backwards. So that's a thing. Alright. Crash at a random party. It's like people who go on YouTube and encourage you to crash like conventions and things. Just get a random name tag, just walk in, no one's gonna question. Just get the lanyard and your ID. You'll be fine. So it's like, that seems risky, buddy. I don't know about any of that. Granted, I can't eat any of that food anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. You all do you. Alright, another crackling souls coming after us. Let's get this. Enough. Are we getting to decrepify off of me spamming these? It has to go off on an actual thing, doesn't it? Oh, past 5 skills that you become exhausted, yeah. Bar. First thing working for me. There you go. Another one here. Betraying eye. Got you. All of this. First things we don't need. A bone storm going. How nice. Get another betraying eye. Go again. Drop lancers. Clear these out. Yeah, fair. I got to just take a peek inside. Nothing there, nothing there. Let me go ahead and collect the lethal. Rain eyes. There we go. Explosive mortars. Pull that in. A little bit of the pre-steel. How's this look right here for you? We got more of these illusory guys vibing. I don't know worth all that much. I'm still pretty convinced they're not. Keep going. Alright. More here. Champions. These are all champions, not the elites. Bullshit. Interesting, the werewolves trying to like back up. I don't think you got a lot of time to be doing that. Maybe we'll try and engage. Just out of nowhere, there's a block party. Definitely not something we ever had, no spontaneous block parties. No. Here. Not too long ago, like a month ago or something, there was some sort of house party that had like the loudest ass music. I don't know, they were like playing music, it sounded like it was too off to be anything but a live band, and like not a great band. Like people were cheering and everything. It's fucking weird. It's weird. But, like I half suspect like loud teenager with the loud engine had nobody home and just threw a party kind of energy, which I was just like, I just thought that shit happened in movies. That's obnoxious. Who does this? It had that vibe. It's not like right that direction where that always happens. Like right on here every time like crack a dawn or somebody's gonna rev their engine. Used to be during stream. Now it's when I should be sleepy, but I'm not. So there's that. Okay, more of this. Go ahead and pull these. Still needs more, still needs more. Where is the portal? It's gonna be up there. So that's where I'm going. Look at these wings. Fancy. So they gave us these wings. How are they gonna top that for the upcoming season? It's like wings that glow brighter when we kill stuff. So what's next? Okay, then. That scrapper. And we need to go take the portal because there's not that much left. There may be some on that left side that could be enough to be fair, but we're gonna go take this anyway. Do the Koron's demise. I have not heard anything about a Halloween event. Nothing. We got the PTR like days before, but I wouldn't be surprised if they give us like at least like experience or something. Which means nothing to some of us here, but they throw something in. Rather betrayed art. We'll do that again. But now I have heard nothing. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's take a look. We can already see her. Got it. Files there. We're moving out. You know, Pokken helmet. I said it's so like staple for every game that we don't have something like that. At least like just like it's a smidgen away from it, so that you know what they intended. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. So there he goes. He's gonna breathe on me, but we're gonna get the glyph stone. There we go. Gotta craft an eye of Belial. I've done quite a few of these pits, and that's I think the first or second one they've given me. Yeah, it's the second one. Wild. All right. We got essence here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've had a neighbor that hangs out in their car and blasts music. Fortunately. Really loud engine revvers who definitely don't care at all that it's a residence area. Like, no, they just do whatever they want to do. But not so much the loud music often. Okay, what else we got out here? Needs more Helltides or more gear. Yeah, these aren't good. Oh yeah, I was supposed to not touch. That's what I was supposed to do. I went in there. It's like I know there's something I'm supposed to do when I go into the pit. I was gonna see if the obels are still dropping in the pit if I don't touch the Belial eyes. We're obviously not getting it when we do. I'm trying to figure out, is that like a complete change on the pit or is the Belial engage? Because I kind of need the obels so I can roll for uniques that I don't want to kill bosses for. So let's do this again. Let's see if I can not touch the eyes. Just asking for a whole lot because I just see progression when I see that. Teleporter is done. Yeah, it is a little strange, right? You get all those WoW events, but not much for us. It'd be like the bare minimum when it comes to events. Like even when they had the Berserk collab, we didn't really get all that much. We just had like pick up some items and get some cosmetics. I'm still really glad that collab happened, and I did enjoy it overall. It's like overall, you know, you just feel like there's something a little missing. I just touched one of the eyes. I said I wasn't gonna do that. Kill these instead. You and you. Let's pull these in. Can we? Nope. Galvanized mortars. Got that going. Touch it. Kill this. Don't touch that. Executioner. I'm still not sure what the executioner does. Here. This out of the way. Wait, we got the Iron Maiden. What, we don't have to decrepify? That is more to decrepify. Yeah, it's Iron Maiden, so I have those points in the wrong spot. I need the Iron Maiden one, so that's the room that I have currently. The sanctification system is basically they took bricking out of tempering and they put bricking into the new seasonal system. Did it again. The sanctification system is going to be one of those have-nots. If you grind a lot, you got a lot of access to items, you're going to hit it eventually, it'll be awesome. If you are not one of those people, I'm pretty sure they kind of expect you to be okay with it. And no one's ever okay with that. No one is ever okay with that. So, if you were the sort of person that for whatever reason, you really didn't like the Chaos Armor because it was too much of a grind to get what you wanted, you're really gonna hate the Chaos, not the Chaos Armor, but the Sanctification system. That is basically gonna be even more of a have-not kind of grind situation. Right now, it is tradable to get the items that you can sanctify off, but it's the things you want to sanctify and hit are going to be the most expensive items in the game to even try on. And that means that if you don't have copies of your best item in the game, you risk bricking your best item, and that's very much a for the rich get richer kind of situation. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. You want to do it on copies. People will learn to do it, or they're just going to sit there and hate it. It's for, you already have, ideally, it's for you already have a functional set of gear, a pretty functional character, and you're getting duplicates, you want to go that next level up higher if you care about leaderboards, or you care about the hit push. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just, it's going to feel bad when that's the seasonal content. Not everybody's going to want to put a lot of time into all that sort of thing. So it kind of depends on where you're at. If you are a super grinder, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. If you are not, but you're very attached to having the best top of the line build, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Alright. Yeah, see, you can't just open it up out of the box and be at the pinnacle. That's true. It's very much what they want this next season and coming forward. Going forward, it's definitely much more progression oriented. You do not, hopefully, just roll out a character creation into Torment 4 and don't have to think about anything. Here. But there's nothing should be keeping people out of Torment 4 without the Sanctify part. It should be fine. The Sanctify is the next tier above all that. Alright, to the Guardian's Lair. Yeah, see, it'll be kind of similar. You're not gonna hit perfect Sanctifies unless you've got a lot of time in your hands or a lot of access. But you'll be able to dabble if you want to dabble. You're gonna probably be wise enough not to hit your high-end gear and risk not being able to even wear it or get what you want, because it can convert things to some very undesirable stuff. Yeah. It'll be like if you ever play PoE 2 and they hit those corrupts and bad things happen. I'm pretty sure Sanctify is never supposed to like completely like truly break something though. Like I have seen some aspects come up to like 0, and I do think that's a bug. It's just, you know, you're not gonna get what you want all the time, most of the time. Even. So did I get obols that time? I didn't. I don't think I did. Did I do something else while I was talking? Oh well. I'm not getting the obol count that I need to be doing this right now, and I don't like it. Get rid of these. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Guardian awaits me. Yeah, I did do the Guardian that time. And then it didn't give me obol. Right. So where does it say the other message on? It say, yeah, Belial awaits. So yeah, I didn't hit that, but it didn't give me obols. So the pit's not giving obols anymore, and I hate it. Well, what does that mean for my entire gear progression if I don't get obols when I grind that pit? It means I'm stuck out not doing the pit grind and the leveling for longer. This area is okay for leveling for some time because of the Duriel buff. That's alright. It's still, you can see the long-term pause of They're removing things out of the pit where they put opals, and Nightmare Dungeon still has them. That's okay. Did they look at the amount of stuff we were getting in the current live season and decide that, oh, they're getting too much from the opals? They are skipping the lair bosses, so we're not gonna let them do that? I'm a little confused. What happened? What happened? Like, my biggest source of playing the Gamba. They want us to have our Gamba energy from Sanctification, and then, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see how we do on the right side. These to the right we go. Alright. Let's see what we're doing right side for playing Impalers. Yeah, but they're adding Sanctification and they're taking what was my best source of opals out of the game, so I can get duplicates on what I like to wear without having to do trashy stuff I don't want to do. Right here. Here to the right. So the punishments now for grinding to 300 in the pit is steeper. That's basically what this is. So pit jail hurts even more. That's not great. Unless it's bugged right now, which I don't think it is. The box pop open and wanted to give me what I wanted. That's what it did. Say the High Priest. That's what we're gonna do here. Let's go ahead and grab this one. No, Chaos Armor is a seasonal thing for Season 10. Season 11 is going to have the Sanctification and the Divine Gifts. Go ahead and collect the Protection, and it is cursed. Alright. Yeah, Chow, you're not going to want to sanctify just everything. It becomes no mod, including, like, you can't add sockets, like I did earlier when I was playing around. I didn't have a socket in a thing yet, so now we'll never have sockets. You cannot change the aspect, I believe, either. I do know you can change the socket items in there. The sockets are already there. I was messing with that. That's okay. But, you know, most things, if that's unmodifiable, it's not getting. So you don't want to just be willy-nilly sanctifying your main gear pieces. Unless you can afford to lose it. Yeah, I like the Chaos Armor too. I think it enables a lot of builds and gives a lot of build diversity that we don't normally have. And we're gonna lose it again, and it's gonna hurt a lot of people. It's gonna feel bad. It's gonna feel bad. I still need to fix something on my skill tree. I forgot about the Decrepit 5 being what I had earlier, but right now we got the rune for this one, so we switch that back out. Guess I'll get a little bit more survivability actually. Open that. Here's a little prism, and now we need the other High Priest. What are you thinking is over here? It is not. We'll go check the left side. Alright. You will not have a similar thing to Chaos Armor in the upcoming season. The Chaos Armor and how much it enabled and gave multipliers to damage in builds that did not actually usually have them will still not have them. The ability to stack things that cannot be stacked is what enabled the build diversity. So it will not be the same. Not at all. You can reroll and adjust some gear to do certain things, but it's the combination of what we have in Chaos Armor is just that it's not quite the same experience. Again, no. Clan here. See how we're doing. We need one more High Priest, and that's what we're up to. We're out here. Don't want it. To the left. And we do not have the traditional seasonal powers that you slot and give you big damage multipliers there either. So the odds are, at least very, very early builds, you are right on that meta or you are going to suffer. Because there's just not much you can invest in to power up a build that just doesn't have it. Go ahead and grab the gems here. It's gonna be like, it probably will feel like the polar opposite. Like, even like playing this Necro right now, he doesn't have a lot of multipliers going on for him. If he could just like farm a little chaos gear, chaos armor, and mop himself up, he'd be happy. He'd be happy, but there's only so much happiness one can have when we're locked into not having that anymore. Let me grab that knife. Get these out. Alright, so like the heart, we'll take it and let's go ahead and pop that into this one. 2 intelligence, 1 wisdom, 1 intelligence. We got 2 more until sent to death. Oh, I don't know if I like that one. This is what we picked. Yeah, I don't corrupt a lot in PoE 2 either, because I usually am only there for a few weeks before we end up back here, so I didn't have that very, very high end progression. But we do stay here a lot longer, so the odds are we'll be sanctifying. Not to mention, even with sanctify, that kind of sanctification, all the different changes, it is way easier to get to the top of the heap for this game as opposed to PoE. Because that also often has a lot of currency grind you have to do just to access the highest end of builds. So we're still much more light on grind and suffering than over there by a lot. Okay, so this one I did get obols from something from doing the Nightmare Dungeon. 30 on Torment 1. I guess it is what it is. It is Torment 1. It's just not going to do what me grinding the pit would normally do. Axe, sword, mace. We can still keep rolling maces. He gave me this, but we want to stick with the one that gives me the extra golems, because golems. Alright, here, how we do? Let's sort this out. You got to roll a mythic, unique, and the new master crafting. You call the capstone roll. I don't think it's called a capstone roll. The master working over here. Yes, you can roll on these all the way up. Do I have one that's over here? Yeah. Do they say what it's called over here? It says Masterwork Affix. It's what they call it. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even bother with the PoE stuff because of how hard it was to get the best of the best. And so you're just like absolutely rolling currency or like super lucky to like, alright, sure, why not? Go past reserve, go reserve. We don't really do the haunted ones. Let's go Forgotten Wisdom here. More open sight and all that sort of fun stuff so we can upgrade more of these two. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Go ahead and open up that one and that one. Docklands. One. And to the right again. Clerics. Okay, Brainstorms, need to get more access to that. Go southeast. Pop this one. To the right again. Got that one going. That one to the right. They call it a Masterwork Affix in the actual menu. I don't know if they actually call it a capstone roll in the video or not, but it doesn't say it anywhere on the actual UI. I just go by what the UI is telling me. They call it a Masterwork Affix on the actual screen. Alright, let's see that one and that one. And then we got another one right here. Let me grab these. Yeah, the XP from Duriel's little moats is way more than the Nightmare Dungeon one. But I don't know. Maybe the Nightmare Dungeon one needs a little bit more love too. And then the Duriel XP was not degrading as I got higher on Paragon. Interesting. Forgot to say. What do we want out here? On the right, there is my door. I'm gonna open this one. See how we do. Another one of this one. Go ahead and open that one. Yeah, sanctification will not like fully delete a thing. It's not supposed to do that. It's just some of the sanctifications are gonna feel pretty bad. Okay, here. Yeah. Okay, we'll collect this one. Collect that. So it's a curse charm. We're gonna do that because we're still looking for manuals, just looking for glyphs. I'm pretty sure I'm still looking on for glyphs. Let me see. Our glyph situation. Yeah, we're missing 4. Lethal. That one is fine. There you go. that? Sure. These are doing their thing, it's fine. Yeah, the bone storm's running, so that helps too. 13 seconds left on this. Grab that. Here you go again. Careful. A little bit more here and here. Got mortar things. Pop that open. I got a helm here. I should take these, even if they're not worth a lot. It's the principle of it. Will that work in? Sure, why not? Don't need the well itself. We're looking. It could have been in that corner. Hopefully not. Let me go in that room. Buy in sad necro tears. I still don't have actual GA boots. They have not fallen to me yet. Lyrics. Up in here. For you. There's a Herald. I got that. No. Well, still. We are good for Council of Thieves, which will be around this corner here. I'll have to keep looking for the well after these guys are dead. They might be sending me back to that corner. Hopefully it's the corner over here, not the corner down all the way down. Works. Grab the gloves. There's Elemental Surge Day, which is no good for my Necro. I'm gonna collect it anyway. See how we're doing on that right side. Hello, I'm well. How you doing, Loaf? Please be the well. It's not. So we're gonna kill these. See, they drop anything nice, and then we're gonna go and do the all the way down their side to find this well. I already finished the dungeon. I can't just leave and then go back to the entrance. Otherwise it maybe a little faster? Not that much, but a little bit. Almost thought for a second that Skeleton was going to collect that experience book. It's like, oh, they're evolving. Can't be that lucky. What was this back here that I didn't pick up? It's a helm. Take that. Now we gotta go this corner. Only place it could possibly be. Yep, there it is. Get this, kill these guys. We go next. So we're getting some opposite from this one. 192. Not that many hits of an upgrade, but we hit what we can get. And let's see if the Moggins works deal. Why can I not do this one? It is not locked in anything. That one'll let me go. Why is Moggins Works blocked right now for some reason? There's no way. It's right up here, right? Serpent's Lair. Yeah, Moggins Works. Oh, I see. I'm in Moggins Works right now. It won't let me reset it back to back. That's why. I don't think I've ever actually encountered that before to realize I did it that way. Alright. So, we'll do Betrayer's Room. Pedestals, of course, over there to our right. Walk into this, go back to these. Ball lightning, nice. Yes, ball lightning is super fun. Super fun. And then the evade that you have, the teleport, is going away. So you better enjoy that last. You're already to the point where you got that constant teleport. Let's go place this. Run on through. Yep. I'm definitely a death trap enjoyer, which is also one that I do believe is going the way of the dinosaur for how things are currently. And then let's go open up these. And some gold. I mean, I'm here. I may as well. Bloodstone, the pedestal, the other bloodstones here on my left. Yeah, the ball lightning's feeling good. I did not play it on my sorcerer yet this season, but I've done so many times. I know it's like I might still revisit it. We'll see. We got time. A surprising amount of time. We're closing in on like the end of October, and it goes until December 9th when the new season starts. We have time. We have time. Play all the things. Alright, here's a chest. I haven't heard the best things on Frostorm. I hope it kind of like turns around one way or another. Maybe they just haven't figured it out yet, but yeah. It's been sounds like a little bit of a struggle session, but I guess it kind of depends on how everybody else is doing. I haven't like compared it across, but it wasn't like the best first feedback I want to see. These carriers, Wyman's going down. Got you. Okay. This is the Roderick chest. I'll take it for more gold. I'm looking for this. Give me more enemies. Look at me, unstoppable and can't be pulled. Take that. One crusher. Alright. You can hope. Yeah, exactly. You can hope. You can hope. We are some Frost Orb enjoyers this season. I really think we were doing alright. Thanks for the farming type stuff. Gonna push the pit like the ball lightning, of course. It might be its better season currently in the live one than the one coming out. I don't know what the production on Sork is for what everybody's liking, to be fair. But I know there's been a lot of hurt feelers on the teleport situation, no doubt. Okay, left. We need this. No, we don't. We want this animus carrier right here. Little miser. This to the animus urn. Right there for you and you. There's so many weird names for the PTR. Like, I use like every single special character available. I'm like, why? You can be anything you want. Why do you gotta do this? But the PTR types do this. Let's go back to Morgan's Works. This time will send me right in. Okay then, what are we doing? We can't have fun for too long. Nah, I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun. I'm gonna be fun with this. I don't mind it. Collect these. Only, of course, in the live version of this, I will not play Necro as my organic first leveling character. No way. Not these days. Like this. Dread Knight. Let's go ahead and activate you. Pretty sure we established that the pit boost and all that kind of deal will work fine. After that first character, my first character will almost certainly be Rogue. Unless there's something on Spirit Board I just like, get absolutely obsessed with. I don't think that's going to happen. The Rogue and then Dance of Knives should be sorted and still be good. That's what I'm hoping. They're gonna put the new unique on it, you would think. You would think it'd be functional. So that's the one that I just have to do all this progression with. The things after that, just have a nice little boost, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't usually go second character until after 300. But I like this Golem unique. I don't have a really good one yet to see how far I can push them. But those who have tried it have said that it's not looking like the damage is gonna be the best. The best in any way. It's cute. Okay, cool. Bummer. There's an infamous one. Pop this one to the softies. We go. He's calling the Marag guy, the Marag demon. The dancing dude. We need a pet Marag. That was the biggest takeaway from the dev chat. Like all this, like okay, cool. I always team. Like I'll see it when I see it. Like right now, like just be alive and see how it's going. What we really want to see, we want to see a Marag pet, and he has to dance Funny Idols because that's the only acceptable choice. It'd actually be pretty cool if they gifted an account Marag for playing in the PTR. Granted, now that wouldn't be fair for those who don't have the battle deck climate. It would make sense though. It makes sense. Payroll, Knight Rants. Get these out of here. The mini Lilith. You would think they'd be mini all the bosses. This is like a natural choice. Right now, there are teeny tiny Duriels running around in the Helltides in the PTR. Surely you could convert those to pets. So I'm just saying, easy choice. Council of Thieves. Go up here. Go ahead and hit this. Sacred Physician, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. Here, these again. Alright, Necromancer motion. Everything but the legendary minions. These happen to be in when I was doing Dance of Knives as well. Like the one that I need. It's like they know. Like pushing it back and back and back. At this rate, I'm gonna go through the entire pool. And they're like, okay, there's no other manuals we can give her. We can finally give it to her now. Like, gross. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alrighty, so we need another point. Cool. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me for now. And then when I come back tomorrow, I'm probably gonna boost this one. We'll try a little bit of the gold and see how good they feel, like a little bit higher up. And then probably go on and move to messing around with Sorcerer and some of the other characters with the boost and not doing the leveling. I kind of see how the progression is now. It feels pretty decent. I didn't go all the way to Torment 4 on this one. Technically did with the Dance of Knives, but I don't know how that one's going to go, even when they fix the damage. I think the Dance of Knives will be pretty smooth. It'll be fine. It'll be great. The Oval situation, that seemed okay. And then we'll get to play with the Sanctify and that kind of thing a little bit tomorrow on this stream. Thank you for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you, probably in the afternoon, sometime on the EST.